And MJF's got to come back.
Reason, yeah. I gotta see something, bro. Because like, if it's really just Adam Cole versus Jay White, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it just like I've been carried this long for nothing. No outcome. Because
Yeah,
even though
dude.
the feud been boring to me, I was actually like kind of looking forward to Jay White versus MJF.
Yeah, that was the whole build-up. That was like the
There was
whole
a whole
build-up.
build up for me, bro. So
Yeah, I was.
did the Guns win the RH Tag Team Championship?
I don't. No, no, I don't think so.
Yeah, this is getting hectic for me. This is the most confusing pay-per-view I ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
And this, I didn't know this match was a ladder match. I didn't even know that.
What?
The AEW Tag Team Championships is going to be in a ladder match. I'm guessing. So I'm seeing ladders and shit.
It was supposed to be a 4-way.
Yeah, it's a 4-way, but I'm seeing ladders. I don't know if I'm tripping right now because I've been having a little bit of drink, but I'm seeing ladders right now. I don't know if I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm seeing they're hanging the tag team championships. It's hanged up in the air, and I'm
What
seeing ladders.
the last advertising I got was on Collision, and what they said it was going to be a 4-way, like a 4-way, like how they kind of did at like a Forbidden Door with the 3-way.
Yeah.
That's
No,
what I
it's a
thought it was
ladder
going to
match.
be.
It's a ladder match, bro.
Oh, this is stupid.
It's a ladder match. This shit is crazy.
Well,
I'm
I was honestly never interested in that. That's just too much for me.
And like I said before, like last week, I'm saying it's wild to me that the AEW, the RH Tag Team Championships had more promotion and more notability than the AEW Tag Team Championship. It don't make no sense to me.
Well, that's because Ricky Starks and Big Bill, they're not even on Dynamite. They're on Collision all the
They're
time.
not even Dynamite. They're on Collision. And Collision was Collision was on fucking yesterday, and nobody watched Collision really.
Yeah, 200K, 230K.
Just shows that they need to get rid of these shows, bro.
The problem is that they don't tie in enough, like between shows. Like I know people get pissed when they see Cody Rhodes going to like SmackDown and Raw.
SmackDown.
Yeah, like SmackDown, like to save LA Knight or whatever. But you see the correlation right there. Like you're
It
having a
makes sense
star
though.
exactly because they're teasing that Cody might make the run to
Yeah,
for the
the
bloodline after
Roman.
he finishes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because it makes sense though, bro. Like a couple of episodes before, we seen Jey Uso facing Jimmy and Solo, and we seen Cody Rhodes going face to face with Roman. So it shows
yeah,
us that like this shit is about to continue. This is still some bad blood, bro. Like this is just
exactly,
it just
exactly.
ha- it just happens out of nowhere.
So knowing
And what?
like knowing that you're seeing this on on WWE, why can't AEW have Ricky Starks go on Dynamite, cut a promo saying that he ain't gonna lose to no House of Black, no LFI. I'm not even saying wrestle. I'm saying like cut a promo. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah,
advertise like his shit that he's doing right now is a big deal.
yeah.
Like to me, it just seems like they're just having a match just to have a match, just to say that they're for whatever.
Yeah, because this match, honestly, bro, to me, this match did not need to be a ladder match. This
It did
could be
not.
what match? I forgot. Like, what's the match? Like, two teams start out. One. So once you lose, another team comes. What's the match? What's that match is called? I don't know if you know.
I think that's called a round robin.
Yeah, like that. It could have been this match. That match, bro. It didn't need to be a ladder match. It didn't need to be a ladder match at all, bro.
No, I did not.
Lazy booking, like my man Jim Cornette say.
Yeah. But did you see what's his name? That big top dollar. He just calling out like Jim Cornette, and Jim Cornette like dissed him back, and then all Top Dollar could say was just call him a racist.
He's not racist. One thing I can say about Jim Cornette, he's from, I think he's from Kentucky, but he's
Yeah, he's
not
from
racist
Louisville.
at all. Yeah, he's not
Yeah.
racist at all, because I'm not saying like this proves that he's not racist, but to me, when he was working with New Jack at Smoky Mountain, he wrote them promos for New Jack.
Well, no, yeah, he told yeah, for sure. He told New Jack what to say and stuff like that. And also, like he's been around with like a lot of different. He used to manage Adrian Street, which was
Yeah,
who was like a big Adrian Street's gimmick was that he was a cross dresser,
yeah,
and he managed him. So obviously he's not like a sexist, he's not gay. I mean, he doesn't hate gays, he doesn't hate race
yeah,
or anything, and he's like so like I mean, yeah, he made a bad. The whole thing is like he made a bad joke on, and I forgot where, about saying that like Trevor Murdoch is like the baddest dude. He could drive a scooter full of fried chicken in like Ethiopia or something. Just making a
yeah,
bad joke. Like, I mean, in my opinion, he shouldn't have said that on live TV on a TV.
yeah,
Like, it's not something that you should be saying on TV. But I mean,
yeah,
it's like a joke. I
yeah.
know it
It's
was
a
a
joke.
joke.
Cause
But he
like
shouldn't
you
be
gotta
saying that.
understand Jim with Jim Cornette, like his era, they're old school. So
Yeah.
they're more of like saying like out of pocket jokes, but they're not like racist. I would say for our time, we're more sensitive and shit. So we don't understand them jokes. Like with me, I'm open to any type of joke. I just gotta understand it. But like I know where like the era Jim Cornette come from. He comes from like
Yeah.
out of the wall jokes,
Yeah.
like
Of course.
yeah, out of pocket jokes.
Yeah. He's not saying it with malcontent. He's just saying it just to, pop. Like someone,
Yeah, yeah.
So I, man.
So like I don't know.
What
I,
y'all
I,
think? Do you think Will Ospreay signed with AEW?
I hope he don't.
I really
I hope
don't hope either.
I
But
the reason why I say I hope he don't, because I feel like he has a lot to learn with WWE to save his health. He can get more money. Like I'm sorry to say, I understand he don't want to move from the UK. Like but bro, you gotta be a grown man to understand. Like you have to make sacrifices, bro. This not a you gotta be a grown man to understand that factor too. And like AEW, you're not he's going to have more injuries in AEW than WWE.
well, I mean, Will Ospreay, he's definitely going to get a lot of money for sure because Tony Khan
Yeah,
is willing to pay whatever, but he's not
yeah,
gonna. But Will Ospreay, in terms of being a commodity, it'll probably drop a lot depending on how they book them and treat them. Like there's a lot of stars that were pretty hot, like and that were pretty hot when they came into AEW, and look at where they
yeah.
are now.
Dry. They're dry.
Yeah, dry. Like they don't have anybody. Like really, they're using the same people over and over because they don't got anybody else. Because either they're hurt or they're cold right now.
Who is all right? So let me ask you this. This is me asking a question because you know
Yeah.
who is the last person that just entered WWE but still a big factor or still have their name ringing?
Like right now, like who, like the last
Like
enter
right
in
now,
WWE.
recently. Yeah, recently.
I'd say, I mean, somebody that's like being teased a lot and stuff like that would be Jade Cargill.
Agreed. Who is and let me say for AEW the same question. Who just joined AEW and having their name ringing like they're a big factor? Who can be a future?
Uh, just entered. I can't think of anybody. I mean, I can't think of anybody. I wouldn't. I wouldn't count Adam. I wouldn't count Edge because I mean, no,
God.
none Edge's fault. Not Edge's
Yeah.
fault. But it's just what's going on. Like there's not really
Yeah.
anything going on right now that's pretty. I mean, I guess you could have Edge versus Christian. That's right now the
Yeah.
dream thing going on. But
Yeah.
Edge right now, I mean, Christian right now is feuding with Sting and Darby Allin, and Edge is like the guy tagging along.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's just I don't know what's going on. It's just
Because
we. I don't know.
AEW is so all over the place, you just don't know.
Yeah, like they could have done a lot of things with Edge right now, but they're not. I don't know what they're doing with him. I mean, I think it's great that they're actually putting him on TV, making him do promos and stuff. I like that. I like Edge promos, but like he's not his he's not putting out matches that like stand out. Like that whole
Yeah.
Luchasaurus versus Edge match was all right,
Yeah.
but like after that, like I can't like the trios match with Christian, no Luchasaurus, Nick Wayne, and I think it was Christian
Yeah.
versus Darby Allin Sting on Collision. Oh no, it wasn't. It wasn't the. Might have been.
Yeah.
No, it was it was Lance Archer and the
Oh
Righteous
yeah, for the
versus.
righteous. Yeah. Yeah. For
Yeah,
them.
yeah, that match. I thought that match was like kind of like all over the place. Like, and they didn't really showcase Edge that much. It's like you
Yeah.
know what I'm saying. It's like they got someone with a name, and they're not. It feels like there's no ring. Like there's no
Yeah.
there's you don't no talk about him. Oh, what Edge is gonna do? What is
Yeah.
Edge gonna be? Is he gonna go after the title? Nothing.
Yeah. And I feel like with AEW right now, the devil shit's kind of carrying them. But like
It is.
honestly, in my opinion, depending what they do on the devil, I don't know yet. But I was thinking they need to hurry up. I know people have been saying like they need to like stall on doing Edge versus Christian. But honestly, to me, they need to hurry up and do that shit so they can do Christian versus MJF.
Yeah,
Because
that'd be interesting.
Christian, exactly. Because Christian is the only dude who can bring that MJF versus CM Punk feeling. Because Christian is the only dude who can be a jackass heel and can talk.
Well, all right. Let me ask you this:
Uh,
besides Christian, who's the hottest heel right now in AEW? Besides Christian, in your opinion?
no one to me.
Same. There's no one
No
else,
one.
and that's the problem.
And if I was going to have to say, if you forced me to pick someone, anyone who I pick would be barely. But there's no one like Christian.
Not even Jay White, who right now they're like making him like the right now like
No.
the hot act, right? Like I mean, like I like Jay White, by the way. I think
Yeah.
Jay White and Juice Robinson, the Iron Man match which they
Yeah.
had with FTR was
Yeah. It was
a
good.
classic. That
Yeah.
was
It's
like
good.
a classic. And I love Juice. I think they need to cut back on Jay White promos and have just Juice talk be the mouthpiece.
Yeah.
Cause he's I don't know what's wrong with that dude, but that dude is just like he
He's
got some kind of
psychotic. He's
energy.
crazy. Yeah.
He's got some energy to him.
Yeah. But if you had me to pick anyone else, it would be like I'm barely picking them. I'm just giving them some
Yeah, right now
benefit.
there's nobody else. I mean, I guess you could say Joe, but really, like, I don't know. Like, I guess you could say Joe, but Joe hasn't really done anything really like recently besides that whole promo thing with MJF. I can't really think of him doing anything that's heelish, like a big, like coming out, taking people. That's the thing, Christian. When he was healing and like he was already like having matches with other people, like cutting promos on them and having feuds already. He already has that already built up to him. So that's his
Yeah.
advantage.
Yeah. But there's no one else.
Yeah. And I can't really think of anybody else right now that's hot besides MJF. He's the hottest babyface right now. Which is wild because they got like a bunch of talent that are really good. Like I
They
like
have
Darby
a
Allin.
whole. They have a whole Darby. To me, right now, Darby is
Darby's
dry.
old. Yeah, Darby is
Dry.
old as fuck right now. It's crazy.
Swerve, dry. I don't care what anybody say. And the thing is, to me, the reason why Swerve could have gone over a heel if they could have done this.
Hey, yo,
Nana is now cold, but when Nana was popping and everything, they could have had Swerve bullying Nana to have them interact with each other and have Swerve bully him, and that would have built some heat off of Swerve. But the whole time what AEW was doing, they would just have Nana doing that dance and have Swerve just walk and not really interact with him. The only time they interact with Nana and Swerve was when Swerve told him not to dance, and that was it. But they could have had Swerve bully Nana so Swerve could get some heat.
on who y'all
You know what's
fantasy
crazy?
booking without me?
Huh?
No, we. Yeah.
Or y'all just
But
critique
Yeah,
him?
we're
it's
just
crazy
talking.
because
Okay, my bad.
it's
I'm,
crazy because
I'm cleaning up so I can turn this camera on. My bad.
No, it's all good. No,
it's
we were
good.
basically just talking like I basically just told him was basically that I feel like they should hurry up and do this Edge versus Christian shit, and then have Christian to face MJF.
You think so?
But the thing is like I don't know because who else can hold the TNT belt right now? That's kind of like like hot. Christian. There's
Edge,
nobody else.
I feel like
I don't.
Edge, but I feel like I feel like they need to do. All right, this is just me in my opinion.
Well,
I
if they
feel
have
like they need
Edge,
to have.
yeah, I could see Edge. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, they need to have Edge what Cody was doing, a dominant figure. Just like
Yeah,
for
Can
example, what
Edge
Cody was
body
doing.
hold up though?
Cody, yeah, that's the thing though. But if his body can hold up, they need to have Edge do what John Cena was doing with the U.S. Championship. That's what
nah.
Cody was doing.
Oh God,
So the
hey,
thing is, what
that'd be
so the
a blessing in disguise for real.
Yeah, they
but they
need
don't
to
even.
have.
Yeah,
Go ahead, go ahead.
I was gonna say, but they don't even have to. Like, I mean, if Edge wins the belt, he don't really need to be going around defending it constantly. He could just go. They could have like someone that they want heel come in
Yeah,
that they want to build him up, get him some wins, and then have him
yeah,
go promo battles with Edge and advertise for
yeah,
like a main event
yeah,
after like a couple weeks of building it up. They don't even have to just have him out there with a belt on TV
yeah.
cutting promo. That's it.
I would say that too, but it don't need it. It don't need to be a weekly thing as
God
have John Cena was
damn.
doing. It didn't need to be a week. It don't have to be a weekly thing like John Cena was doing. But I say a mixture of both because the TNT right now, I ain't gonna lie, Christian is building the TNT championship again. But
Yeah,
having the championship passed on the Edge will build it even more. But right now, the thing with MJF, besides the devil shit, MJF needs to fight another certified person, and that person is Christian, who can go
yeah,
Mike with him, build it up, and have a good match with him.
that's
Right
right.
now,
That's
there's
true.
no one who's heel or who can. Because the reason why I say Christian too, because MJF is right now a face, and it will be interesting to have MJF face a person who can be an asshole just like him. The face where he used to throw on to other people.
Yeah,
That makes it more like interesting.
yeah. I'll tell you what, those Christian promos they cut deep.
Yeah, they cut deep. So the face someone who like where MJF when he was a heel, that he was an asshole, he cut deep on people. To have him face what he throw at other people, that's an interesting look at it.
Yeah,
So, but the thing
and the
is,
whole
the problem
uh huh.
is next month
Uh-huh.
or January. I think that's when they got to rush this this contract storyline because I think they trying to copy
Yeah,
the CM Punk 2011
Punk. Yeah,
story. So
yeah.
maybe I think he needs to turn heel. I think he needs,
Well,
or
yeah. Well,
if
depending
not
on
heel, at least lean more into the heel side because this
Yeah.
face run is just not it for me
It's
personally.
ass, bruh. It's
yeah, he's
ass.
too. It's too much like buddy comedy type of thing, and it's not working.
Yeah, like
Not
At
if
all.
working.
a face turn could work, but completely changing who he is, Like MJF a year ago would never compete in handicap matches,
On God.
and that's just
Yeah.
and
On
like
God. Hold on, I'll be back real quick.
so like Samoa Joe will like drop his title because he wants to focus on the world championship, but then MJF is competing in handicap matches while chasing after the world champ. Like it's just it gotta stop. It gotta stop. He don't even have to be a full blown scumbag heel, but the whole face run, the comedy stuff is raps, man. It gotta go. Especially
I
if we
think
go do the
honestly, I
CM
think
Punk thing.
well,
My
I don't
bad.
know. I think the MJF, he's got a. I think if his contract is up on January 2024, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, well, we don't know what we don't know where he's leaning at. He's not really telling anybody where he's gonna go. But my guess, he's got to go WWE, right? He's got to.
I sure hope so,
Because
boy.
AEW is cold.
Like,
AEW is cold right now, bro.
because
AEW is
if
ice
MJF
cold.
loses
Man.
the title, then that I think that's the peak of his run at AEW. I think he has to go.
Like what I'm watching right now, this is all AEW has. It's just this is awesome moments and BS like this. Like, who got the link for the pay per view? Man, I'm sorry, bro. I had to pay for it. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't.
not.
Oh, y'all
Yeah,
had to
I'm not
pay
trying
for it?
to
I'm
pay.
watching it. Damn, I could have gave y'all this link.
Shit, nigga, damn. I paid $50 for this motherfucker.
Yeah, I could have.
Yeah.
Motherfucking KC gave me the link. Ever since that, I've been using that shit.
KC, man.
Oh, what? I didn't
Leave it in
even
the
know,
Discord. Leave it in the Discord.
bro. What the
I'm
heck? Oh, that's kind of irritating. Oh, I didn't even know about this.
Bro, they about to kill each other. They about to
Uh,
kill themselves, bro. Y'all got to get in this match.
And yeah, hey, Mikey, we was just talking about how we didn't even know this was going to be a ladder match.
yeah, because
Oh,
they said it was going to be a four-way.
I think they announced it, what, Friday? Yesterday?
What?
That does not make sense, bro.
That does not compute. That
Although
doesn't make any sense.
you gotta join the hold up. Actually, if you do put it, shit, I don't want nobody to get in trouble. I don't know how to avoid anybody getting in trouble.
Oh shit.
It
That's
should
right.
be
What's-
in the Discord, but I don't want nobody getting in trouble. Where did KC send it to you?
It was in the Discord.
Okay, fuck it. Hey, man, fuck it. Just send it in Discord. If something happened, then it is what it is.
I mean, I don't think
Ain't
anybody would
like
be upset overall.
Yeah, it ain't like I'm streaming it. You got to join the
Yeah,
Discord,
exactly.
though. The Discord link is pinned in the chat.
Yeah, I didn't even know it was going to be a four-way ladder match. They threw me off completely. And honestly, the Swerve and Hangman thing, it should have ended the last pay-per-view,
Yup.
in my opinion.
Yup. There's no reason for it to be two
There's no reason.
matches.
Yeah. And if anything, they should have just made Hangman. If you heard that promo that he cut on Dynamite, I think Hangman should be a heel.
You think so?
He sounds like a heel. He literally said that.
Good to see.
You say you're gonna bring your son. You say you're gonna bring your son and him to piss on the dead man's grave. That's a huge ass shit, bro.
What's up, Great Fox?
Yeah, and then
Lewis from YouTube.
Yeah.
You
And
said
then he
what?
took shots on Swerve's marriage.
I'm the Kenneth
and
Lewis from
divorce.
YouTube.
Oh,
I
that's
was just
you?
saying, I'm glad I stumbled upon your channel.
Oh, thanks, man. Thanks. Welcome to the what we call this, a community? I don't know what we call
Yeah,
it.
the
we call it
community.
community.
Let's call it a community.
Yeah, and then the last promo, Hangman, the way he was talking, it didn't sound like a baby face. It sounded like a heel.
You know,
Like,
you
he was
know,
dressed in all
you know,
black.
Prince Nana ruined that whole little promo because he was being goofy. So it changed.
AEW is losing sight of everything.
And then they just stole that whole promo from Seth Rollins. Like like people was seriously acting like Seth Rollins didn't say the same thing word for word, bar for bar.
You know what I
did
said
Seth Rollins say?
Well, hold on. What was you saying? My bad.
No, go first.
Oh, saying like, what did Seth Rollins say? I remember like when he was feuding with Edge, like he did break into what Edge's house, right?
Well, when Seth Rollins was feuding with Matt Riddle, he was like, oh, are we off
Oh, okay.
air? And then he was like, yeah, that's why your ex-wife or your fiance or something like your kids don't want to see your bitch ass. I'm like, bro, he just said that, bro. Like he
Oh
just said that.
yeah,
Word
yeah.
Yay.
word for word, bar for bar. Like he just said that, and we
Yeah,
acting
but
like,
Seth Rollins was a heel, right? Yeah.
yeah, he was.
So for Hangman to be saying that,
Jimmy
but he's a
Butler, I need
baby
an
face,
assist, man.
is kind of weird.
Weird.
Yeah.
And I was just telling him that I feel like they made Swerve cold as shit would not having him interact with Nana when him and Nana was hot and when Nana was doing that dance and shit, because like the only thing they did with Swerve that to interact with Nana was to have him not do the dance. But I felt like they should have had Swerve like at least like bully Nana or some shit to have more heat on Swerve to be like an asshole
Yeah.
and shit. Like he need to bully him and shit, but like you know what I mean? Like
Oh,
they
like the
didn't
whole
really,
Daddy Magic and Daniel Garcia thing, where like Daniel will
yeah,
try to
like
dance and Daddy Magic will be like, no, no, Daddy, no,
yeah,
Daddy says
like the
no.
bully, but like to actually bully Nana, like slap him around and shit like that. So it's like,
Yeah.
The only
what
problem with
the
that
fuck did they?
is
Uh,
it's okay. Then what do you do with Nana after that? It's kind of like
Yeah, that's
that's
true.
a fact. That's a factor
it's
too.
kind of like an Enzo
Because
Amore and Big Cass. It's like okay after the
Either either you have Nana break away or have Nana do a swerve on us and go back with Swerve and they be all good again. Because now you put more heat on both of them.
who is Nana though? Is he a wrestler or like who is he?
yeah, he
Now
used to
he's a,
be a wrestler in Ring of Honor.
oh damn, I didn't know he was a wrestler.
Yeah, he used to be a wrestler in Ring of Honor, but he used to be actually pretty jacked.
But
I've never heard of him.
I never heard of him either until they showed a picture of Prince on Ring of Honor, and he was pretty jacked, wearing the little thing that he was wearing. So I was
I
like, oh,
didn't
okay.
know.
Oh, who both of my
Man,
best
but
about to hit? No, they not.
how
It's
y'all
raps.
feeling about this pay-per-view though?
It's pretty forgetful. It's a AEW show, you know. It's AEW,
This feel like
Well,
dynamite to me.
right? Like
I
it's
mean, they're
just.
having a Texas death match, and they're not in Texas, so I
Yeah.
don't know.
Oh yeah, that we
Yeah,
haven't
yeah.
even like. It feel like this pay per view been on forever, and we not even. We still got Chris Jericho in them. We still got Hangman on the page.
Oh Lord. This shit about to be long as fuck.
Oh yeah. Buckle in, cause we got a long
Yeah,
night.
like this shit do
But
not need to be that long, bro. Like
to be honest with you, does the Golden Jets versus the Young Bucks, is that like a pay per view selling match? In y'all's opinion,
yeah, yeah.
Nah,
I,
it
I
depends.
it just feels like a dynamite match to me. I don't know. They haven't really done anything really
It's
to
just the
because it's
Bucks.
already
It's
happened
the
before.
Bucks, and it's also Chris Jericho.
yeah.
But they
Like
already run this before, like Hangman Kenny Omega versus the Young Bucks,
I feel
So
like
that's already
I
been.
feel like it could have been more pay per view if they would have done this shit earlier.
There you go. Yeah, yeah.
It
So it was
feels
like
just
a 2 week.
all quick as shit.
I
Yeah,
just
2 week build up. That's really what it was.
Yeah,
I don't know, man. I don't think I ever be excited to see the Bucks or Hangman
Well,
on
the Bucks
page.
right now they just need to take time off. Like they need they're on TV constantly, and it's like like who's really hot for the Young Bucks right now. They
Was
just
it
need a
what's this
like
guy Blue
how can we
Justice
miss you if you
Scooby
won't
Doo?
go away.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's what's pissing me off with Sky Blue. She's wearing the whole Scooby Doo outfit, but she's trying to do like the I'm sad, I'm evil thing with the face
Yeah,
paint. I'm like,
yeah.
she got a
kind of
nice
throwing
little
off like your whole.
attire
You got
going.
a nice butt.
Is it Red Velvet versus Sky Blue? What the fuck kind of 2K
What?
generated match is this? Is that Red
I
Velvet?
thought it was
No, that's
Red
got
Velvet.
blue. Well, no. So, what's this match right now?
I don't fucking
It
know,
should be
bro.
Chris Statlander. It's Chris Statlander versus Sky Blue versus I forgot who, but Red Velvet lost to Sky Blue, so that wouldn't make
Yeah,
any.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Julia
That's why I was
Hart.
getting confused. Yeah, I was getting confused just now.
Am I
Yeah,
tripping?
so it's Julia
Where's
Hart versus Sky Blue
okay?
versus Chris Statlander.
Which one is? Why is Julia Hart wearing red? I thought she wore all black.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm gonna be
Chris
honest. Like
Stanley,
they all just seem kind
uh-huh.
of generic to me.
Generic as fuck. I'm not gonna lie to you. Chris Statlander is cringy as fuck, bro.
Is she?
I don't know. I
Bro.
actually think Chris Statlander is pretty like she puts on some good matches, and when she's by herself without the friends, it's actually a pretty good like.
Bro, all her
like,
segments, bro, recently has been cringy as fuck to me, bro.
I need a Josh Giddey
I haven't
assist,
seen any
Aaron Wiggins.
I can't remember any of them. The last one I can remember is like she grabbed like the interviewer, like OC and Chris Statlander. They were talking about the pay-per-view, and then they were getting hyped up. And Chris Statlander just grabbed the interviewer chick and then started doing squats by using her as a weight. So that was kind of cringy.
Bro,
Dasha, there we go.
Watch recently her segments, especially this Sky Blue shit, when she like pulled up with Willow, and she stared down Sky Blue and Julia.
I remember. Yeah, you're right.
Bro,
yeah, those were kind of bad.
As fuck.
Hey, how long y'all stand up? My bad. How long y'all stand up?
For a while.
For a while?
Oh, I'm at work, so I'll be
up
shit for a while.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot you be at work. We go rank the video games out there or whenever we feel like it.
Yeah. Are y'all gonna watch the media scrum? That's the thing I'm looking forward to.
If CM Punk was there, yeah.
Yeah, no, I am not watching that shit.
You know, yeah, it's just gonna be generic answers, and I don't think we gonna get any good questions.
To be honest, well, yeah, because it's only all the yes men. It's not really anybody that and they always ask like the stupidest questions too, which gets me like, okay, I know what this is.
So is
Dave Meltzer probably gonna be there?
So is Sky Blue and Julia Hart basically going through the same transformation? Like
no, Julia Hart's already transformed, and Sky Blue, I guess she got misted by Julia Hart, and she's supposedly going into this new transformation, but she's not siding with Julia Hart. But Sky Blue is kind of wearing the Scooby-Doo outfit, so it's kind of throwing off the whole. Because you're gonna be part of the House of Black or like a black.
She changed it up tonight, though. Right? She's wearing like some black and blue, and like she took her. I don't know what this means. She like took a snapback off and like stepped on it, and then put a crown on. What that signify? What's that about?
Oh, okay. There we go. I don't know, but I like it now. That's better.
You like that? Did you get the link? You should be watching. Or I mean, I know you're working, but.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I could. Yeah, I'm about to.
Did you post the link?
Yeah, I posted a link. It's going to have a couple of pop-ups, but keep on pressing X and trying like the play. It's going to pop up.
Yeah, I already paid for this motherfucker, so I might as well just watch it off the app. I'm sorry. It's 50 Pringles. If Andrew Wiggins could give me a rebound and who else? What else I need? And Josh Giddey can give me an assist, I'll make my money back.
So what y'all think? Y'all think CM Punk gonna be at Survivor Series?
I sure hope so. That's the reason I'm buying tickets.
I'm not going. Are you gonna go to the show?
Yeah, I'm going. I'm making that 5-hour drive.
Okay, that shit gonna be litty.
Yeah,
that shit gonna be litty.
Should I hand out Pepsis?
Yeah. Hopefully some WWE ice cream pops and shit gonna be there.
Oh man,
the little junk.
Ain't that what they did when Bray Wyatt returned? Like they had the bunny, the white rabbit out. Bro, I
think, but I remember when CM Punk talking about the ice cream bars and shit. That shit had me like crying, bro, when he mentioned that shit. And then AEW was petty when CM Punk finally came back to wrestling, and they did the ice cream bars. I said, they're petty.
CM Punk said he bought that himself. Like he said, he spent like he wouldn't even tell us how much he spent on it, but he said like imagine buying 15,000 ice cream bars.
Yeah,
So he
Yeah,
said he bought
I
it
heard about.
himself.
Yeah,
So
yeah. Well, he said it in the promo too.
I
Like
forgot
everybody can go get a free ice cream bar.
somebody I was talking to in the chat was there. He was there for the first dance and the second coming. He was there for the collision
Damn,
debut
that's
as well.
crazy.
He said he got like I asked him how the ice cream bar was. He said it was an ice cream bar, but he got a sticker with it. It was in my last stream.
Oh, that's
Damn.
dope.
I wish I forget. I hate that I forgot his name. I hope he's in here. I gotta see that.
I'm trying to see. Hopefully, I'm maybe going to WrestleMania, bro, and that's gonna be crazy.
In Philly? We're
Yeah, I'm in DC, so like DC ain't that far from Philly.
Okay.
There's a AEW Dynamite show that's gonna be in Orlando in December. I might go.
Where the fuck is the chat?
Yeah, I can't blame you going. Yeah, but DC ain't that far from Philly, so I'm about to see if like what I can do to just go. I might go only for night 2, but I'm trying to do night 1 and 2.
Ooh.
Heart Phantom.
I know that's a lot of fucking money, bro.
Here go Heart Phantom, bro. Join the fucking voice chat, you bozo. Professional hater in the building.
Oh, so earlier in the chat, so we were talking about the whole Santos Escobar thing,
Yeah.
and we were talking about like, dude, you know what? Santos Escobar could be the baby face in this. In my opinion, that's how I feel.
Like he's actually like one of them heels that got a point.
He's got a point. Yeah, exactly.
I ain't gonna lie. That was the
been...
dumbest thing ever when he just left the brass knuckles. Like, as soon as he left it right there, like, all right, we know it exactly what's about to happen.
We know you're turning heel soon. Hey, come on, man. Like,
yeah, that was like the big deal.
Did you see the meme?
When I saw that,
did you see the meme?
No.
Like, somebody translated what he was saying in Spanish, bro. You gotta see it yourself. All right, I'm gonna find it. Cause he like quote retweeted.
I'm not gonna lie. I see one of these TikToks when it was like saying like when the heel was actually right, and it was like it had good points what they were saying. Like they like one of the points was like Bret Hart was actually like when Bret Hart had that feud with Stone Cold, and Bret Hart was actually the right person. Like he was actually right of what he was feeling in that feud. Because like they were cheering for Stone Cold, but
they say them the best. Those are the best heels, the ones who got a point, but they just like assholes about it.
Yeah, bro, it really is.
Well, that's what CM Punk worked.
Another one was Chris Jericho when he had that beef with Shawn Michaels, around like 2009 or 2010 or some shit, when he cheated the win against Batista.
Yeah, CM Punk against Jeff Hardy. If we bringing in CM Punk.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That one too. That was in that video too.
Like, yeah, he's right.
Those
but
were
he's
the best views.
He's being a dick about it.
Yeah, being a dick about it, but like they were always right. So it's like it makes it fun because we as fans are wrong.
CM Punk Pint Bob was never overrated.
It's overrated.
No,
bro.
It was. The pipe bomb was overrated to you?
Bro, when I say overrated, I mean it's not a top 5 CM Punk promo, bro.
That's cap, bro.
Is it better? All right. Let me ask you. Is it better than his AEW debut promo?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. The reason why I say that, bro, imagine if the pipe bomb never happened.
Imagine if he never came back to AEW.
This where I'm gonna get a coma, right? So, what is a promo most memorized by?
I would say, like, all right, this because I think where you going is hold on, because I think where you going is like how impactful it was, like. It's influence.
It's not even just that. It's also the contents of it. It's why there's 2 things about why something is remembered, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's the impact of it and it's why the impact of it, right? Sometimes this is the case with a lot of things in entertainment. Sometimes the reason something is impactful might not even really be that good. But in the case of why, like for instance, like why is the 3-peat for Kobe impactful? Well, because nobody really did it.
I
You
think,
know what I mean? Like,
but what I'm saying
no one
is,
really did that.
what I'm saying is, like, if you really like listen to the pipe bomb, it was like kind of scatterbrained. It was like, it was impactful
Well,
for
that's why it worked.
because it was like,
That's why it is
hold on,
what
hold on,
it
hold on,
is,
hold
you
on. Because
know?
the thing is like, all right, it was like the first time we hearing this thing. It was like the first time we heard New Japan Pro Wrestling. It was the first time we heard Colt Cabana. It was the first time we heard Ring of Honor on WWE TV. Like, if the pipe bomb happened today, like MJF's pipe bomb, if that happened 10 years ago, we'll be saying it's like one of the greatest promos ever.
Well, you,
but
well, you gotta
now,
reason why-
but 10 years of people
reason
trying to
why it's
copy
so
the pipe
impactful-
bomb, it's like
there
the
you
reason
go.
the
That's
reason
how
the,
you know it worked.
but what I'm saying is, bro, the one he cut on John Laurinaitis, bro, the one he cut on The Rock, the one he cut
Those
on
were good,
Triple
too.
H, the
Yeah.
one he cut on Collision, the one he cut on
Kevin Nash.
MJF, bro. Them are some of the, like, the bars he had in them motherfuckers. If we talk about ethers, and you like ether, don't you? If we talk about ether,
But that's
bro,
but that's
he
the
went
thing though
crazy
about the
in
pipe
them.
bomb though, is that the pipe bomb wasn't even
Never.
like, it wasn't direct. It didn't have to go at a specific person.
Oh, it was
was
direct.
going
The
at
pipe
an
bomb was
entire
definitely direct.
conglomerate, bro.
Yeah.
That's what
The
makes
reason why I feel like that pipe bomb is so strong, like he said, it was like no one ever done that before.
Right,
people
right.
probably had do that people, but like
Well,
no
it was the
one
first time
has
it was
ever
done in
had,
a
like,
long time.
Yeah. No one has put so much proof into something.
and
But
really even
it-
more so, like,
but
all he did was
Uh-huh.
yell out everything that everybody had already felt.
Yeah, we
And
already
that's
The only
what-
people who
and that's
didn't,
what
the
I'm
only
saying,
people who
though,
didn't
like-
feel that way too was the children. But you got to keep in mind, like, this was the era where Cena
Wow.
dominated. There was no such thing as, oh, you're gonna get put over by Cena. No,
Julia Hart
you
just
getting
won. Sorry to
squashed.
spoil it, but
If you ain't Randy Orton, you was getting squashed. You whack. You
And
all
that's
your
what I'm
storylines about to
saying.
be garbage. Like, Punk came in, right,
uh-huh.
and was treated. I ain't gonna say Punk was treated like the worst of the worst. Cause,
Oh, he was treated like the worst.
the
You know, he
Dolph
wasn't
Ziggler.
even supposed to make the main roster, bro. He wasn't even supposed to make it to
Yeah,
ECW.
He
Yeah,
was
but,
basically
like,
treated
fact
how
of the
Mick
matter
Foley
is,
was
I
treated.
won't say he got treated the worst. I think there's
Really
others
won.
that
I
got
can make
treated
an
worse. I
argument,
think,
bro.
like,
Paul
Kofi,
Heyman saved his career, bro.
Yeah,
that's
but
a
nah.
fact. But
Well,
let's
the thing
keep it
is
a buck
that
though. Like, he didn't
Mick
get the
Foley,
worst
though,
career, but fact of the matter is he got to the point to where he was handed a mic. And I know a lot of people say, like, that promo. I guess the thing now is, oh, it was planned. I'm sorry, bro. I
It wasn't.
cannot believe that
It
jump was
wasn't.
entirely planned. I believe he maybe talked about some of it, but I believe he went way off the script. And
Yeah,
just went
You know why I
ham,
believe it
because-
was, though? Because Vince did the same thing with Paul Heyman. He handed him a mic and he said, "Go make me some money." And he cut a promo in front.
the pipe bomb.
It was like the one before, I believe, Survivor Series 2001. He was like, "Go
The one
ahead."
where he talked about Vince McMahon Sr. And
Yeah. Like, and nobody's
like,
allowed
fuck
to.
the wrestling business.
Yeah, but that's different though. That's still
No,
ruthless aggression era.
But I'm
What
saying, like,
Punk did, he did during the PG John Cena superhero era, and not only that, but the other thing about that is it was already reported that Triple H and Vince McMahon it did not like CM Punk. That's what made me believe that he maybe talked about some of that stuff that he was gonna say on that promo, but he went way off script.
Yeah, he went hard, bro.
yeah, but he ain't
way
go.
did that-
I don't think he
that
went as
era,
hard as
bro.
he went against
Can't
John
say it.
Laurinaitis, though, bro.
But I know what you mean, Mikey. But I feel like it's just at the time he did it and what he was saying at that time, it means a whole lot more.
All right,
I
so
think
look, hold on. So
I think
look.
the way to look at promos is kind of interesting. Like, I mean, obviously, as a when it comes to wrestling, you're always like you could give the best promo, right? And then like you give your best promo, and then the next week you could put out another banger because you already got that momentum. You already know what you're gonna talk about. You already know what you're gonna give. Now, the way to calculate, I think, promos in general is like you can't compare a pipe bomb from like 10 years ago to tell me when I'm telling lies on AEW Collision. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Like-
and that's my point. My point is, it's like, okay, we can all agree that the pipe bomb is like the most influential, the most impactful promo of all time, right? I think we all
Yeah,
agree on
Is he
that.
cutting his
But
best promos now? For sure. He
but-
is definitely was cutting his best promos now.
My point is, if we just talking about not the context, but just the content, like for instance, Shawn Michaels is
Oh, okay.
Is
Yeah,
Shawn-
I can see what you're trying to say. now.
is Shawn Michaels
Okay.
anybody's GOAT? Is he-
not my goal.
Anybody
Not my
in
goal.
here, is he the greatest of all time to anybody in here?
I can see. I can see what.
When you
Right.
say that, are you
Like-
talking about like just number one? Like
Yeah,
number
like is
one
he
spot?
anybody's greatest wrestler of all time?
I
Is
can
Shawn
see
Michaels.
why he's number one.
There's a lot of people who have him. As
Right,
number
right.
one.
And
He's
I-
not
and
my
I could-
first number one.
But is he y'all's? Is he anybody's in here? Y'all three. Is
No,
he?
no,
No,
not
no.
mine.
But would y'all agree that he's probably the most influential wrestler of all time?
Yes,
Absolutely.
Well, yeah.
So,
Absolutely.
so y'all see
Yeah.
my point. Y'all see my point.
Yeah.
Like, just because like everybody wants to copy Shawn Michaels or like do
Yeah.
oh,
well,
it's
they
Will
definitely
Ospreay.
doing that.
Sorry if I just spoiled it for y'all, but yeah, Will Ospreay, nice. But just because
That's
something
not
is-
even a spoiler. People should have known he was going to AEW.
Yeah, like,
I don't know why
it's-
people was acting retarded like he was about to go to WWE and work with Seth Rollins. Like Seth Rollins ain't got
Come on
nothing to
now.
offer, bro. I'm sorry. I know it is WWE fan base
Uh-oh.
here, but
we talking
nah,
about
he ain't
hot
got nothing to
takes.
offer Will Ospreay, bro.
You want to know
Bruh,
something
I'm-
crazy? You want to know
No,
something crazy?
he's got nothing to
Hey,
offer.
hard though. The thing that I'm worried about Will, the thing I'm worried about Will being in AEW, bro, is the injury, bro.
I don't care. Y'all gotta leave that injury talk for the birds
No,
and bees,
bruh,
boy. I
no,
don't
bruh,
know nothing
because-
about
because-
none of that.
Injuries for
hold
who?
I don't
The
watch
reason-
football and
Let me
basketball. but
ask you this. Let me ask you this.
Please
Hold on,
hurt, man. Don't sprain
Injuries for who?
Nah, bro. I don't.
No.
care. This is
Hold
a
on.
sport.
Let me ask you
You
this:
get
Was
physical.
WWE right or wrong about Daniel Bryan?
Oh, they was completely right. And you know who else they was right
They were
about?
right, bro.
You know who else they was right
They're
about?
Right about Paige too. Paige. They were
Keith
right.
Lee. Keith Lee.
Keith Lee too. They were right about all of them. So
They
him,
weren't right about John Morrison.
I
They
mean,
weren't
I would
right about
agree with
Christian
Will.
Cage.
And Triple H
They
was
weren't
right about Edge.
Sting.
Triple H was right
let's
about
get on-
Edge.
let's get on
Right about Edge,
WWE
too.
Elite right now.
They're
Let's
right about
not
Edge,
do that.
too.
Let's not pick out the ones that sound good. Let's pick out the ones that say, all right, they were right here and they were wrong here
you can't
too.
say that. You can't say that because we're talking about the people that they were trying to make sure they were safe. You can't
I
compare
mean,
that
yeah,
to
if you just only gonna say the people who did have literal issues, then yeah, they was right. Like in Keith Lee and Daniel Bryan case, yeah, they was right. But what about Christian? They wasn't right about Christian. They just
But
Yes,
wasn't.
they
that's
was.
a different topic, though. That's a different topic. You can't compare about Christian.
But I can.
Yes, they.
because we
Bro,
can-
No,
because we
you see how
talking about
careful
who
they
worked and
being
who
with
don't.
Christian? Did you just watch this Christian
No.
match?
You said what?
Did you just watch this Christian match?
No, I just got
The
home.
biggest bump he took was like a chop from Ric Flair. He's the
Ric
safest
Flair
wrestler,
wrestling?
huh?
Ric Flair
Nah,
wrestling?
he should have been
Nah, he was a
disqualified.
manager.
He should have been disqualified, but
Oh,
yeah, like they was
I
right
was
about
finna
Christian.
say,
He just
I was finna. I ain't
Christian's
gonna lie, I
being
was finna
safe.
dog
I
on
don't
AEW just
see-
now.
Well, here.
I don't
Now-
see like I understand what you're talking about with Christian and shit, right? But I don't see the problem with Christian as the same with Edge, Brian.
Christian had a
Reigns,
major
and
injury.
Edge.
What was that? His spine or something?
I think Christian
He had a
Yeah,
major
I thought it was
injury.
concussions
He had
or
a
something.
major injury. That wasn't no joke.
for some reason I
that
thought it was
wasn't
concussions.
No joke. Yeah, that wasn't no
Yeah,
joke.
'cause
Same
that's
thing for
what-
Edge. Same thing for Edge. Edge had a major injury, but
Yeah,
I think
all
for
the-
Edge, and I will
No.
say, I know what y'all gonna say. Like, I'll give y'all that one. Edge is not a fair case to speak on just because he had years and years and years and years and years
Listen.
on that. So
Injured.
I mean, yeah. So I'll give
Did
y'all
y'all
that.
watch that Edge documentary?
Did I?
Nah, I didn't.
There's an Edge documentary.
Yeah,
Yeah,
on
yeah, yeah.
A&E. So they talked about his spinal injury. He had he had like nerve in one of his discs on his spine was fucked up because of a chair shot he got from Tyrus. That was the one that broke the camel's back.
Ooh, damn.
Dang.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
back
watch
when he
that.
was feuding with Alberto Del Rio. And apparently Tyrus was
But
with Alberto.
I'm gonna keep it $150, and just to give y'all credit, because again, I'm not on nobody's team, I'm on nobody's side. AEW does need to do a better job of regulating what moves gets approved and what doesn't.
That's all I'm worried about.
I think Spots is cool. I think Spots is phenomenal. I think that's kind of low key what makes a lot of their not so good matchups really good matchups. But I think they need to learn how to orchestrate their matches better because even though they're naturally talented, I think they maybe default to spots when they don't know what to do in terms of a sequence.
Did you like the first Swerve and Adam Page match? Did you like that first match?
Adam Page
versus Swerve. Did you like that first match?
WrestleDream one?
Yeah.
Their first match? That first match was fire.
You like the ending?
I did like that, man. I did like
it.
You like the ending?
It was fire.
I'll tell you what. AEW
wow.
I didn't like the ending, though. I didn't like the ending. I feel
think
like
just look at
when he
wrestling
hit him, the reason why I didn't like the ending, when Swerve hit him with whatever the fuck he hit him with the little object, whatever, it should have ended it. But Swerve basically beat him clean. So I don't see a reason why it should be another match. I don't.
Yeah.
He beat him clean.
It's like, technically, yeah, he beat him clean, but it's like, also, you did cheat. You know what I'm saying? Like, so.
Yeah, but the problem with AEW, they add too much to the end. Like, it should have been the belt shit, the wherever he hit him with.
Book that shit,
but they
bro.
added the belt.
That's the issue I have. Like the whole Swerve and Penta match, like they were having good matches. Like the Daniel Garcia versus MJF match, that was good. And I love the Julia Hart versus Red Velvet match. I think that was good. The Mark Briscoe versus Jay White match, that was good. But the Penta and Cero Miedo match, I was like, they're just doing too much now. It's like all over.
And then that little kick, that little kick that Swerve do, where he like kind of like it's like a drop kick or something. That's his Uso super kick, bro. That's his Uso
like
super
they
kick.
Add
it's like
they
come
add
on, bro.
so much to the end, and it's like bro, what's the purpose that you have to do like 4 or 3 moves to end the match, and all it takes is one.
They overthink it, bro.
Yeah,
it's overthinking it for real.
That's the only problem with AEW. It just takes so much, like to put a person down, bro. It's like, geez, like, bro, we're like,
I'm just saying. So far, none of these matches I would rewatch. So far, none of these matches I would rewatch.
I'm trying to see.
I ain't gonna lie, that's all of Fastlane. But if we giving stuff passes, I guess. But I mean, all of Fastlane was garbage.
I don't remember Fastlane. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah,
I remember John Cena, and I don't know if he
John Cena in LA. That was the only match I liked. That was the only match I liked.
Cody Rhodes and main event Jey Uso was a good match with fucking the.
In the beginning, that was a good match too.
I would only rewatch that if I was just trying to see like Cody Rhodes like story.
I wouldn't rewatch it, but I mean, I'm just saying it was a good match. Both the John Cena one and that one.
It was okay. Yeah. When I think of like, cause we in such a weird time with wrestling, it's like the way I think about wrestling. If I think of like if it's a good match or something, if I was trying to get somebody into wrestling, would I show them this? And it's just like, nah, I'm good.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
What?
I ain't gonna lie.
I would show them
let's keep it a buck. Nobody cares about.
I would show them
Nobody cares about 90% of what goes on in WWE. If you show somebody Shinsuke Nakamura versus
that's not true, bro.
Seth Rollins, I'm sorry, garbage, bro. Get it out of here.
I'm saying, but the thing is though, what I'm saying is though, like back then.
What we care about.
Hold on, Hart. What I'm saying is, like back then.
I agree with Hart in a way. I agree with Hart in the sense of like
people don't want to see that. They want to see Hulk Hogan versus The Rock. They want to see.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying though. Like that's what got me into wrestling. So I'm saying like I could show you like even stuff that you probably won't even remember, like a Shawn Michaels and a Chris Jericho feud. I could show you like I'll show you a John Cena versus like a John Cena versus Batista at SummerSlam. Just stuff like hidden,
very underrated,
hidden gems. Like if I wanted to get somebody into AEW, I would show them like my favorite matches. Not even that. Like I'm talking like something like buried deep down. Like I would show them. What would I show them? Like I liked the Hangman Page versus Dante Martin match. Like I would show them something like that. So I'm saying like it don't even got to be something classic.
Oh, that Roderick Strong versus Darius Martin on AEW Collision, that was a banger. I was surprised.
I did like the Young Bucks versus Kenny and Hangman. That was a fire match.
Like
Right,
The
right.
fact of the matter
it's
is,
just
if you
That's
showing
your
people
fault.
who never watch wrestling or not into wrestling, there's a certain and I know a lot of people I know for the most part, man, nobody really gonna agree with me with this, but this is a fact. If you gonna show somebody wrestling, it can't be a wrestling match. Fact.
what you mean.
And here's what I mean by that. You cannot show them. I don't know. You can't show them Ricochet versus Will Ospreay. You just
Man,
not
because
gonna
that's
get
not
nothing out of
wrestling,
that,
bro.
bro.
That's just
You-
it's
No,
just
no,
not wrestling, bro.
But
no, I know what he's trying. Go ahead.
Come
Because that's
on,
cool.
I
bro.
know what he's
But
trying to say. Cause like when my girlfriend, she don't really like fuck with wrestling this and that. But my first match that I showed my girl was the Stone Cold versus Bret Hart match, and she liked that jump because it had so much. It had wrestling, it had drama, and it was just crazy as fuck.
When I
It
say
had,
that's not
like, everything
wrestling,
on.
when I like Ricochet, but Ricochet, it's like it's so his matches are so awkward because it's like a routine. It's not a match.
I know what he mean about that.
It's
Yeah, I
not like
agree.
a
My bad.
story or he's not telling a story or anything. It's just like a routine. Like, nah, I would. You can't.
Yeah.
I see what you mean
I remember
by
when
that.
I heard that match.
I don't know,
I remember
what
when I
you
heard
mean
that
by
match.
routine.
People,
I hope you ain't finna say it looks orchestrated, because if you say that, I'm about to flame you so hard that
It
it's about to
does.
be scorching on your feet.
the NG, the
It kind of
Ricochet
is
and Will
routine
Ospreay
though,
and
bro.
All right, so
AEW,
now I'm
they
about
were
to
doing
cook. 'Cause
somersaults
ain't no
and shit.
way we talking about routine when it comes to wrestling. Like,
Did
I'm
did,
sorry.
you
did
know
Hulk
what
Hogan
I know
versus
what you
Rock
mean.
look
You know what I
routine?
commonly hear every time somebody who don't watch wrestling see me watching wrestling? Man, that nigga don't take no punch like that. That nigga don't take chops on your chest. Come
Bro,
on
this
now.
man
Nobody's looking
bro,
at
this
wrestling
man
going,
Adam
No,
Page
yeah,
is
bro, this kinda
stapling.
hard. Like, no,
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
he's stapling him in the chest, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Bro, them
no,
motherfuckers is
y'all
actually
can't talk about
stapling him.
orchestrated and be like, yeah,
No, no,
but that slow style hit different. Like, no.
no. Hey,
All the
hard.
wrestling
So,
that looks orchestrated. All
no,
of
no,
it.
hard.
No, it
Hard.
don't.
What
No,
he's
it does
saying,
not.
basically,
That is
I
ridiculous.
understand what he's saying because, like, for a person, for my example, for with my girl, right? If she wants to see wrestling, she expecting like all hell to break loose and shit like that. For her, if I show her the first match, Ospreay versus Ricochet, and them doing flips and shit like that, it's not going to register in her mind or any like person who's new to wrestling. They'd be like, "How the fuck is that wrestling?" And they're doing flips and all that shit like that.
If
Like,
I want to
it's
watch
going to throw off
gymnastics,
some
I'll
people.
show her
Yeah,
Simone
like it's going
Biles,
to throw
bro.
off some people. Like I said, for example, for my first wrestling match I showed my girl was Bret Hart versus Stone Cold. It had everything to show that it's drama, they hate each other and shit like that. Like,
Right.
how is like for Ospreay and Ricochet? How
Oh, he
do
about
they
to
like?
staple his
They're trying to
face.
hurt. How
I'll
the
put it to you like this. I'm not playing none of those matches. You know what match I'm going to play? John Cena versus Brock Lesnar at Extreme Rules. That's what I'm going to play.
Why?
But that's a good example of they. That's
not a good example.
But the match, no, but the match he's using, that is a good example of they don't like each other. They have history. It shows a lot more. Like
That,
Bro,
Brock
what the
Lesnar versus
fuck am I
John Cena.
watching?
Elbowing John Cena in the forehead.
oh damn,
I'm
what
sorry.
the fuck? He really
there's-
stapled him, bro.
Yeah,
What
like,
the fuck
there's
is
no-
this?
Oh my god, he's really stapling him, bro.
Bro, you ain't just see what
Yeah,
I just saw, bro. Keep watching, bro. What the fuck did I just see, bro?
We are talking
Oh,
about.
he ripped it. Oh,
Yeah, talking about.
Bro, we are in a
bro,
fucking
we're
pandemic,
watching
bro.
Hangman versus Oh, he's drinking the blood, bro.
He
What
literally drunk his fucking blood, bro. What the fuck is this?
What?
What in the
Nah.
world y'all talking about?
How can
Bro,
you
I'm
do
watching
Swerve versus
Full Gear right now.
Hangman, Texas Death Match.
We're watching
Bro,
Full Gear
fuck
right now.
hell no,
Let me
bro.
click on this pirated website.
Bro, fuck out of here, bro. What the fuck?
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, the drinking blood shit is OC.
It's OD as
It is-
fuck, bro.
OC.
Nah, here y'all go. Y'all on dick again.
Nah,
He
bro.
drunk
the
his
drinking
fucking
blood
blood
is
in a
wild.
pandemic.
No,
He's drinking blood,
pandemic, nothing.
See, nah, you just
Bro, when the fuck
bro,
have you seen someone drink blood in wrestling?
why?
Y'all mean to tell me out of the ruthless aggression era and attitude era, y'all have never seen one match of somebody do that?
No
Who
one
drunk
drank
blood? And show me an example of somebody
no
drinking
one
blood.
had drunk blood around that time.
And
have
I
to
will
go
tell
back
you,
to find
and
it. I'm pretty
The
sure.
only
if you
thing that
find
was
it,
I'm
wild,
pretty sure there's a match that I've seen
Well, I mean,
before out of that
no,
era where somebody did that,
no. The only
Abdullah,
thing
or
you're
even
probably
licking
thinking of
blood,
is
like
Brock
licking blood.
Lesnar. The
well,
only
I
thing
mean,
and
you're
now,
Abdullah,
probably
the
and
first
thinking
hold on,
of
hold on,
wrestler
hold on,
is
hold on, hold on, hold on,
Iron
hold on,
Sheik.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold up. So now, look, and this is what I talk about with the psychology. So, what's up, bro?
What happened?
Oh, appreciate it. My bad, somebody knocked me.
But the only thing you're probably thinking of is when Brock Lesnar was beating up Hulk Hogan ass, and he
Hold up,
put his
hold up.
blood on his chest.
So this is what I was talking about with the psychology, right? So listen though, hold on, hold up, Hart. Hold up, Hart. Listen though. So this nigga been getting stapled the whole match, right? So he's the heel. He just started no selling staples, and now Hangman looks scared. Like, bro, you been a badass this whole match, and now Swerve look like the face. What is this, bro?
What?
And he just started stapling himself, and ain't Hangman supposed to be the
Oh shit!
badass?
I think
Exactly,
Hangman
right.
might actually turn heel then, right? I mean, he was teasing. It seems because that promo
Fact
that
of
he
the
cut on
matter is,
Dynamite.
though,
We're
Swerve was
beyond
already
Swerve
a face
turning
before
face,
this,
bro.
though. What y'all talking about?
He broke in this man's house.
It don't matter.
He can't
Did
be
y'all
It
a
not watch?
does.
face.
Did y'all not watch the last pay per view?
He cannot be a good
It
guy.
does matter though.
Bruh, Swerve was a face in the last pay per view. I'm confused.
That's
Yeah,
because
because
his
been
crowd
He's in
is
his
garbage.
hometown.
It
hometown.
He's in
Yeah.
his
don't matter.
hometown, bro.
Cop out on cop out. He was a face in that arena.
That was before he broke
It don't
in his
matter.
house.
Hometown, bro.
That was
That was
before
It
he
Swerve.
don't
broke in his
matter.
house and put a
If
shirt
the
over his
fans
baby.
saying Buddy is the hero, then he's the hero. It don't matter.
Okay, but listen though, you
I'm
know who's
sorry.
in the crowd,
Wait, what are we talking about?
bro? Swerve. We're talking about Swerve. This man Swerve is
No,
like
no,
the
no. But
face now.
what is he talking about? Like he was getting a crowd. What crowd reaction is he talking
No,
about? Where he
no,
was
I
getting a
guess
On the
Swerve was
last
getting cheered.
PLE,
the first Swerve versus Hangman match.
the
He
Wrestle
was
Dream,
in
right? Yes,
Wrestle Dream.
that was Swerve's
Dream.
house.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was his house. He was the hometown hero, bro.
don't
That
matter.
any
You gotta
heel,
work it to
no,
how
it
you
does
gotta
matter.
work it.
Any
And then also Swerve had been being cheered even after that. So it's not like it's just it's hometown benefits. Nah,
Okay,
he
but
for example,
okay, but how does this make make sense of this as a story though? Make sense of this as a story.
Well,
What do you mean
the
make
thing
sense
is,
of it as a story?
He
Well,
You've
broke
been
in
given
this
a
man's
story.
house. Hold on, listen. He broke in this man's. Hold on. He cheated to win the first match. He broke in this man's house,
Yes.
put a shirt over this man's baby. So now he's getting his ass whooped, and then he just starts to hulk up like a face, and he becomes invincible. And now Hangman's scared of him. How does this make sense?
it don't make no sense.
I mean, I'm about to start poking holes in fast lane. I don't
Oh,
know,
bro,
If
why
y'all
are you
gonna
acting
keep
like
Well,
we're
going,
bro?
it don't
You're
Why are we
putting
bringing
on
up
fast
Fastlane?
lane, but we're talking
Defend
about
this.
right
It don't make
now.
no sense.
Defend
But see, the
this.
thing is that when somebody but this is my thing though.
look,
Y'all do
I
that
see
with
what
y'all
Art
do
is
that
saying though.
hypercritical stuff with AEW, but y'all
Bro,
don't do that with
because we
WWE.
No,
because
but
listen
we're
though,
talking
listen
about
though.
right now though, and you're not even saying how they make sense though.
Because to
That's
me,
not.
I
it's
see
a
what
matter
he's saying.
of
I
what
see what
does it
Hart's saying.
matter if it works. If they like it and they see Swerve as the hero currently,
You
then
know
it just
why
works
though?
for the match.
You know why though? Because
No,
it
okay,
doesn't.
listen though.
Yes, you do.
Hold on, listen though. Because
Wait,
listen, hold
Since
up,
when do
hold up,
wrestlers not work up the match to the fans' reaction? I'm so
hold up,
confused.
Because they're telling a
hold
story.
up. Because
Go ahead,
that's the
go ahead,
problem. That's
go
the
ahead.
problem. That's the whole problem with AEW. Okay, it may work for this crowd.
Ooh, that looked like that hurt. What in the world?
It may work for this
Oh my
crowd
God.
that's packed tonight.
Just drop
But
him on a brick. I don't
But
know if
then
that
when
brick
you can't
real,
show
but that look
when you
crazy.
can't show the whole crowd because nobody cares to come watch this stuff, that's the problem. And why does Swerve have a beer belly? Listen though, the
See, y'all
problem
going
is
in the numbers now.
Oh, y'all
Everybody
noticed that
talking
too,
about the
right? I
numbers.
noticed that too. I was wondering what was going on.
He got a beer belly.
Is that
Swerve
like
been
a beer
drinking that
belly?
tequila, bro.
he
Swerve been
Yeah.
drinking that
he out that
tequila.
Jamarcus Russell juice. That's the problem.
Yeah. No. The reason why it does make sense to me, Hart, is because
It
they're
don't make
telling the
sense, man.
story. Because they're telling the story through the segments, the little promo shit of what they were doing in the house and all that shit. Once you add all that shit counts to the max, bro.
Everybody got 2 rebounds except the person I need to have 2 rebounds. This is ridiculous. This is
right now. I kind of am liking the match. Though. I ain't gonna lie. This has
Fuck
been the best
no.
match. So
You
far.
know how I see this. You know
This
how I
been
see
the
this
best match
storyline
so
though.
far.
I would
Nah,
never,
but check
bro.
it out
This
though. You
he
know
just
how
took
I
a
see this
pow
storyline though?
driver, and I bet he get back up. He took a pow driver on the barricade.
You know
Oh,
how I
they're
see this
wild.
storyline though? I
What?
see this storyline like he cheated the first match, right? And
Uh-huh.
and the whole thing with Hangman is like, bruh, you not better than me. You want my spot. You swear everything that you fail at is because of your race, and I got your spot. You want my spot. So if you want my spot, how about you actually earn it? But you
Oh.
can't earn it by stealing it.
But
So
hold on.
I see. Hold
Oh,
on,
Heyman's
stop.
bleeding.
Yeah, go
Heyman's bleeding real bad.
Let me finish.
Go
I
ahead.
see it like the match, the way it's turning out is Swerve is starting to kind of get in his lane of no, I can push myself further and not cheat to win this match like that.
So why did
Now
he break in
that's
his
just how I'm
house?
seeing it. Now maybe I missed something. Hold on, maybe I missed something. I ain't been watching the entire. I just got home, so I ain't really even been watching like that. And I brought this stray cat in my home, so that's another thing.
No,
But
that's what's up.
I mean,
Yeah,
I get it, and I'll just see these dudes just throwing it down, and the fans seem to be jacking it.
Okay.
So my thing is, if that's the way that the story is going, this should lead to a third match because that's what everybody seems to understand right now. This seems to be going to a third match. From my understanding, Hangman should win this, and then off that win, there should be a third match between
I can't ask you this real quick.
If Hangman wins, yeah. If Hangman wins, yeah, there's gonna have to be a third match.
To
But
me,
if Swerve wins, then Swerve should just move on.
Hey, I'm
All right,
sorry,
so
Chet.
me-
I agree. I'm sorry, Chet. I ain't even know. Like, it's been stuck for a while. I was wondering why nobody was chatting or anything.
all right, to me, I don't see this as cheating. When Swerve hit Page with that shit, he kicked out. So then after he put the moves on him, he beat him clean to me. That is
Okay,
a clean.
but do you admit? But
clean.
hitting him with a foreign object is cheating, right? Whether
he cheated.
Okay,
but no,
he didn't cheat to win, but he cheated.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah, he cheated.
Okay,
but once he kicked out of that, he still is ongoing. So like, once he beat him clean, he put 3 moves on him. He beat him clean.
So did Roman Reigns beat LA Knight clean?
No.
No.
Okay, what's the difference?
because look. Jimmy had to go in and pull the ref or some shit. Oh no, he didn't pull the ref, but he put his leg on the rope. He put Roman's leg on the rope.
Didn't Prince Nana distract the ref?
No.
Yeah, he did.
No, he distracted the ref, but I'm saying this: LA never kicked out of anything. Page kicked out. Page kicked out of the move that he cheated on.
I don't even remember.
So once Swerve put them 3 moves on him, he beat him clean. He's already damaged. So there is no cheating. He cheated, yes, but you kicked out.
Well, if anything, it just buries the whole cheating spot.
Yes, it buried him beating him clean, buried the cheating. So it's like it hurt Page. And Page should have just lost off the cheating part, bro.
100%. But what my confusion is if because Roman speared LA Knight through a barricade and then rode him in the ring and then speared him again. Yeah. But that's not winning clean. But
I ain't gonna lie, I don't know why we talking about that trash match.
But he never kicked out of it. He never kicked out of like the ongoing. Like it beat him there and then.
Bro, this match is still going
out.
on.
Page kick, like once you kick out of something, the match continues. So LA never kicked out of this shit, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
I gotta ask you, why you love Judgment Day, bro?
I don't love Judgment Day. I hope. Listen, this is what I hope happens to Judgment Day as quick as possible, like yesterday. Rhea Ripley, she's cool where she at. I don't know what the fuck they go do with her after Judgment Day. I need a face Finn Balor. I guess Dom cool.
Oh, that Rhea Ripley promo on Monday was awesome.
Yeah, she went off. I ain't gonna lie.
She went fucking off.
Yeah.
She made me want to watch that Zoe Stark match, and I don't even know who that is.
Damian Priest, I don't know what they about to do with that Money in the Bank. I think they kind of booked themselves in a corner with him, putting him as the Money in the
Hey,
Bank.
peep game. I got a real question. Real question.
What's up?
If CM Punk come back to WWE, I ain't really concerned about that. I'm more concerned about this. I know this is a wild question. Do you think we get a 2-for-1 package? Do you think we get AJ Lee back too?
Nah.
No, no, I don't see her coming back.
Nah, she
Nah,
got
she's
some
working
like.
on
I'm the only one hoping for it.
Nah, like
she's
of
working
course I
on-
want it, but I think she got like some spine problems. Like she.
Don't she run an Instagram? Don't she run the Pipe Bomb News Instagram or some shit?
Do she?
Well, she's like super fit and like
she wrestled. The last time she wrestled was on Mission Pro Wrestling, which is a woman's thing, and then she
She's
wrestled
since
on,
WWE.
Yeah, she does
I didn't
like
know that.
a little. She did a little indie thing. She did a little indie thing, and then on a TV show Heels, they kind of wrestled, so she did that too. So, but I don't think she's gonna because
Bro, this match is
she's
still going.
she's a screenwriter for Netflix.
Oh damn! Oh yeah, AJ is smart as shit. I ain't gonna lie, she's smart as shit.
So I don't think she has time.
Oh man, I want AJ so back. Like she's not credited for the women's wrestling right now, and it pisses me off that no one credits her for all the work she carried women's wrestling on her back, and people don't got the nerve to mention her. But they talking about robot Charlotte Flair. Garbage. Eat nuts. That is pure garbage.
Hold on, you think Charlotte is garbage, bro? You think Charlotte's garbage, bro? No, let's not go crazy.
If Charlotte
has some good matches, bro. Like, come on.
If Charlotte was in AEW, you would love her.
And every phenomenal match she ever had, she was.
Bro, so in NXT, Charlotte was garbage.
Huh?
In NXT, Charlotte was garbage.
Charlotte was straight.
If Charlotte was in AEW,
I ain't gonna say she was phenomenal.
When she was in NXT and shit, bro, Charlotte was fire, bro.
Mid. All right.
No, she was fire, bro.
I'm be real with you. I'm capping because I ain't even watch her in NXT. But
she was fire, bro.
Everything I seen of her in the main roster, bro, she botched like crazy. So every match, in every phenomenal match she ever had at a WrestleMania, she was carried. I don't care how many times y'all apologize for this girl.
That's cap because
she was carried.
The match.
I don't know. That Rhea Ripley versus Charlotte Flair match.
That's cap because the match she just had with Rhea was a fire match and was the best match.
On me.
No,
she was
bro.
carried, like I said.
No, she was not, bro.
No, she was not.
No, she was not, bro.
Matter of fact, hey yo, Akoma, when we gonna do a watch party, bro? We do a watch party.
We gotta get on Twitch. We gotta get on Twitch.
Watch me eat up. Watch me eat up every fanboy dreams. Watch this. Let's do a watch party.
We gotta get on Twitch. If we can get on Twitch, we can make some shake.
I don't like Twitch, but we could try it.
But she was not carried in that Rhea.
It's a little funky with they rules and stuff. They be trying to snipe people, but
I know,
cool.
bro. I know, but we was watching the CM Punk promo like a couple weeks ago, and they got me on YouTube.
They were on.
Yeah, like they be sniping on Twitch. Like they like I don't know, that Twitch is like y'all need to just make a Twitch for kids or something because y'all just do too much.
I don't know, like this dude I be watching, he be watching NBA games and stuff, so I don't know.
Nah, but peep game though. I was watching WrestleMania 39 with my girl. I was watching WrestleMania 39 with my girl, and even she was looking like, yo, she's botching mad moves. When did she botching mad moves?
Bro, this nigga just did
like, yo,
he just did a like, 450 what? Splash on top of glass, bro. What the fuck is going on, man?
Yeah, this match is getting crazy.
What happened?
This match is getting crazy, though. I'm
bro,
not gonna lie,
this shit is ridiculous, bro.
Well, it's not real glass. It's got to be sugar glass.
Fucking
no, that did not make sense to do a 450 splash and you doing.
Oh my god! Bro. What in the world is they doing?
Fucking pin him. Oh, it's not that type of match.
I ain't gonna lie. Koma definitely had to be crying when he saw ECW.
No, ECW was fire, bro. ECW was fire.
Yo, little Koma had to been tearing up. Ain't no way.
Easy.
Ain't no way.
I ain't gonna lie.
Mama was
This
like,
shit is
"Oh,
just
they
stupid, bro.
messing up the ring."
My
Bro, it's
favorite
just fucking
ECW match
stupid,
was
bro. It just don't make no
my
sense.
favorite.
Bro.
My favorite
Nah.
ECW match is RVD versus Jerry Lynn. Classic.
Hey, personally, all my favorite matches, I ain't gonna say all of my favorite matches, but my most memorable moments with WWE was all the messed up stuff, like the barbed wire scene with what was it, Randy Orton and
So you like the
Mankind,
you like the Ambrose Asylum match?
like the Ambrose Asylum match. What?
It was
Who
like
was he fighting?
Chris Jericho.
Chris Jericho.
You like that match?
Dang, that I must have missed that.
You like
It was
I
a
don't
good
remember
match.
that.
I don't know.
I
See,
don't remember that.
Botches don't really bother me, honestly. Like botches don't really bother me. Like if it's just like how they come back to that, you know? Like that's what
Nah,
bothers me.
the reason
just,
why
if
a
you gonna
botch
be this
bothers
violent,
me because
at
if a
least
botch is there,
it's just
like you like it's a cleanup of a segment. So like once you botch, you have to kind of like clean it up.
this
And with
is just
Charlotte, she has
bullshit
like this
just to
little
do
thing where
bullshit.
like she looks kind of good doing moves sometimes, but then it messes up near the end of it, and it just looks sloppy. And I hate it. And I hate the fact that people be on Charlotte dick so much that they like, yo, she's just phenomenal. No one's touching her. She's a
But
flare.
I'm
Bro,
saying
hold on,
in
hold on,
that
hold on. The
match,
same way you feel about Charlotte, the same way you feel about Charlotte is the same way I feel about
I'll
the
tell you
Young
what,
Bucks and
that
Kenny
Charlotte-
Omega.
Tell you what, that Charlotte
Kenny
Flair versus
Omega?
Asuka,
I feel the
that
same way about
Charlotte
Kenny
Flair
and the
at
Young
that
Bucks,
fight-
bro. Y'all had me
Kenny be bossing.
You're buck
Kenny be
wild.
bossing.
Y'all
But
had-
hey, I'm
bro.
glad your opinion is not the
Listen,
mass one,
listen
all
though,
right? 'Cause
listen
you're
though.
bugging out.
Y'all had me growing up thinking
Kenny
the Young
Omega.
Bucks. Hold
I
up,
like
hold up,
Kenny
hold up.
Omega.
Y'all had
Kenny
me.
Omega's better, though.
Hold up, y'all had me growing up thinking the Young Bucks and Kenny Omega was the greatest thing since I don't know.
Well, you
since
can't
sliced
you
bread.
can't put Kenny Omega. You can't put Kenny Omega in the same sentence as the Young Bucks.
But
You
what
gotta
I'm saying
separate
is though, it's
Kenny
like
Omega is definitely.
they
I'm be real with you.
good.
I didn't know who the Young Bucks was until they beef with CM Punk.
They good.
I'll be the $150 real with you. I don't know 'em.
They good. Kenny Omega's good. Don't get me wrong. They're good, but like man, the internet wrestling community has you thinking he was Shawn Michaels or something. Like
Respectfully,
He was just
I had the Usos in my top 5 tag teams of all time. So
what?
that's
I
just
don't
me.
blame you for that. I don't blame you for
and
that.
Hangman.
I grew up heavy on the Usos. I grew up when they were still doing the Samoan dance. That woo, woo, wah, woo.
But
When they was doing
I
that
ain't gonna
whole
lie, that was
joint
hard.
at the
That was
top
hard.
of the ramp, like
yeah, that
it
was that was cold. That was cold.
Yeah,
I mean,
But
it
the
did
thing
go
that
I was
throws me
a
old.
off,
big
bro,
Uso
It
fan,
did get
so, I
old,
mean,
but
just me
it was
personally,
hard at the time.
I started.
the thing that throws me off with these Meltzer fanboys and with the Young Bucks fanboys, bro, the Young Bucks is not top 10 tag teams of all time, and that throws me off, bro. So
Yeah,
bad,
and
bro.
they bury one.
And
of the
that's
best tag
another
teams that
thing,
I
bro.
like. My favorite tag team right now is
It's
FTR.
so
They're
much
amazing.
better tag teams than the Young Bucks. It is crazy how much they're like people slice them up, bro.
Dude,
It's
I
so
love
much
that
better
FTR.
tag team.
And that's
FTR is my
another
favorite
thing,
tag
bro.
team.
It used to bother me that like John Cena only had like one 5-star match. Then I grew up to realize is who's giving these 5-star matches. Like, oh my god, get out of here.
Oh, did y'all watch
Dave
the
Meltzer.
interview? Did y'all watch the interview with Dave Meltzer with Chris Van Vliet?
Yeah,
That man
yeah.
was
Bro,
cutting him up left and right.
but come on, bro. Like you said with John Cena, how the fuck Kurt Angle don't got no 5-star matches, bro?
That tells you everything you need to know.
And then
bro.
and then Dave Meltzer said, well, he got like 4 point something. That was pretty close.
You know
That
John
Brock Lesnar
Laurinaitis.
match?
You know John Laurinaitis got
that
more
Chris
5-star
Benoit
matches
versus
than
Kurt
John
Angle
Cena.
match.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Well, that's because John Laurinaitis back then he was in a tag team in Japan with
But
Baba.
still, bro.
But my point that John Cena matches with AJ was 5 stars, bro.
Yeah, like come on now.
AJ was just something else, man.
That John Cena match with Shawn Michaels at Raw, 5 stars, bro.
Bro, why is this match?
Nah,
still
John Cena
fucking
definitely
going?
had 5 out of 5 matches. Oh, did Swerve lose?
Oh,
I
not
don't,
yet.
bro. It's like I thought this match was over. Like I don't know what the fuck
Yeah, I
going
thought
on.
it was over. I thought it was over. Look at Swerve looking crazy with the barbed wire over his head.
And
Hey,
now we're pulling out the 10th.
That's Brian Cage.
Bro, it's 10:30. We still got like 3 matches left.
Oh, it's crazy, bro. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. AEW do got cut it short with the
But
pay-per-view.
It's just
I did
this
want to say
match.
this
This
though.
match been like an
I
hour
feel
long, bro.
like nobody ever said this when it needed to be said, but John Cena had the best on TV matches when he was US
champ.
champ.
One
God.
hundred
You're
percent.
He
Oh, of
had
course.
5-star matches.
That
5-star
Cesaro
No,
matches.
you're
match,
right.
No
bro.
one talked
That
about it.
Cesaro match. Oh my god.
Sami Zayn,
Yes,
Neville.
that Adrian Neville, Sami Zayn, Kevin Owens. I think
And
he had one
Sami
against
Zayn
Dolph
had
Ziggler.
one
He
arm
had
in that
so
match.
many bangers. I feel like people just don't
and
talk
not get
about it
one.
enough.
But no, it gets talked about, but like he did not get a 5-star, and
And
that's
Sami
crazy.
Zayn had one arm in that match, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. When
Well,
y'all say 5-star, y'all be talking about that dude Meltzer. I'll be real with you. I only heard about him over the last few months. When I say 5-star, as in like I think they had like a masterpiece match. But
It's
I
like,
don't
all
really be
right,
concerned about what people say.
5-star is
No, but
okay. If you want to get into wrestling,
I think the
I will show
reason.
you this.
I think the reason why David Meltzer probably doesn't grade a lot of John Cena's matches is because John
he don't
Cena.
like
I,
WWE. Yeah. Go
no,
ahead, my
it's John Cena. Well, besides that, but John Cena,
We
he's
are
a good
an
promo.
hour.
He understands ring psychology and stuff like that. But let's be honest, like John Cena's ring work is pretty limited. It's almost like a
Yeah.
Hogan. You know what I'm saying? Like he does the same moves, and they're not really like.
We are an hour
I
into
feel
this
like
match, and Hangman
I
on
feel
Page just
Oh,
no
go
sold a steel chair shot, bro.
Yeah. I feel like that shouldn't affect him because John Cena I feel like the whole point of wrestling is just like what's your ability to do and like how well you're able to work that shit. And John Cena,
It shouldn't. It shouldn't. It shouldn't.
yeah,
No.
like John Cena,
John Cena
like
optimally proved he could wrestle
yeah,
when he was
yeah,
U.S. champion.
and
Now
like
I will say, most of his matches suck. Ain't gonna lie, but he proved he could wrestle when he became U.S. champ, and that
yeah,
seemed to be his goal too because he was pulling out like Uranagi's, like, bruh, he was bugging out, bro. He was doing hurricanranas.
And
Like, come on, bro.
before he was U.S. champ, what was the main thing we heard? That he can't wrestle. But when he was U.S. champ, he proved he can wrestle like shit.
Yeah, like that's why I be telling people, like, I mean, to be fair, when people say that, they mean like the overall his career. Like overall his career, all right, you can maybe say that.
Hey,
But
Jim
when he
Cornette
became
is
U.S.
somewhere
champ,
having
he
heart
had a
attack.
goal to prove he could wrestle, yo, and he did it. He did it. He did it. He proved he could wrestle, and that's really all that mattered to me. He had one successful run with a undercard championship, and he bodied everything, and still managed to put over Kevin Owens. So to me, that's all you can ask for.
And now too, what are people doing? Even in other companies, they did it with Cody when he was TNT champion. They're copying what John Cena did with the U.S. Championship, bro.
Yep.
No matter what.
Legendary.
No matter what.
Legendary.
So it's like
period.
So like no one has done what John Cena did with the U.S. champion. And the thing that makes it so good that John
swear to
Cena
God,
did it
if
with
he
the U.S.
gets up, I'm
championship.
never watching AEW again. I'm sorry.
The thing that makes it so good what John Cena did with the U.S. championship because that was the first single title he won. And he brought it back up again.
Yeah, he rehabbed the title.
So that's what makes it good. What the fuck is going on?
I'm never watching AEW again. I'm done. I'm fucking done, bro. Okay, all right.
What happened?
I thought Hangman was about to get back up. Okay, it's over.
Swerve won?
Yeah, it's over. Finally, Jesus Christ.
Let's go.
I ain't gonna lie. I thought Hangman was about to win. I thought he was about to win. Hey, Hangman looks like a bitch right now.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't know what we got out of this. Like,
that is crazy.
I think Hangman is gonna turn heel.
Man, come with big tight right now.
No, I think the right person won. I just like, why did this match have to be 40 fucking minutes long?
Hangman did not stand on no business about his son, bro. So you tell me?
Oh God, he ain't slide for his son.
He ain't sliding.
You ain't gonna slide for your
this
son,
nigga look like a bitch.
That's
I'll
tough.
keep it a buck. I think my biggest issue with AEW. There's a few things, but
this shit don't make no fucking sense.
This is more so
sucks.
personal. I know
this shit is garbage.
No, you're wild.
It's faking garbage.
I'll say, for me personally, I do not like the fact that AEW isn't available to buy their pay-per-views. And what I mean is, I'm not talking about like buy just to see it one time. I'm talking about like, can I buy your stuff on iTunes? I know that's not something
You
my
talking about
generation
subscription
do.
base?
Oh, you can.
I know,
You can go
I know my
on.
generation don't buy like movies and
You
stuff.
can go.
I do though. I want to own my stuff. The fact that
Yeah.
I can't buy a
physical
Forbidden
copy?
Door is crazy to me. It's crazy to me. That's just me.
Like you talking about a physical copy or digital?
Both.
Oh.
You can't buy.
Yeah, you
a
can.
Forbidden Door off of AEW.
Yeah, well, no, you can't. You have to go to Bleacher Report, and then on Bleacher Report, you make an account with them, and then you can buy any of the pay-per-views of AEW, and you can literally, like, I have Forbidden Door, and I watch it every, like, the first one, I have it, and I still watch it to this day.
Yeah, but you stream it, though, don't you? You don't own it.
Oh, that's right.
I
can download it, though.
I ain't gonna
lie. You can download it?
Yeah.
What you mean?
On Bleacher Report, you can download it if you own it.
Hey, can I just say this again, bro?
Where?
I think
Bleacher Report.
I think the main event.
No, but
like
where
2 minutes
does the file go to?
Yeah.
Hey. It goes on like what on my laptop. It goes into my files for where you can watch you can download it. Like it goes on the Bleacher Report. If you have the app, you download it, and then whenever you get on the app, if you're offline or online or whatever, if you let's say you're on a flight, and like Netflix, when you're on a flight, you download a movie, then you can just watch the movie that you already downloaded because you have Netflix. Same thing with Bleacher Report. Like if you already own it, you can download it and you can watch it offline.
That's the confusing part because you don't ever own anything on Netflix. Everything is streamed.
They got
so if you don't have
if you don't
have a subscript, if you're not subscribed, you don't whatever you downloaded, you don't get to watch that. So that's what's confusing me. Like, is it with Bleacher Report like, oh, you have to be subscribed, and if you ain't subscribed, then you ain't get to watch the stuff you pay for?
No, you don't. It's not a subscription-based service. It's more like you just get on the Bleacher Report.
You got to join the Discord,
the
bro.
Pay-per-views to buy it.
You said what?
Somebody in the chat said they were struggling with the stream or with the Full Gear pay-per-view. If he joined the Discord, he can I ain't gonna say how, but join the Discord. You can watch the stream or you can watch the pay-per-view. I ain't gonna say how, but you can.
Hey, Papa.
Hey, let me just say this real quick, y'all, and let me just have this moment. That man, Adam Hangman Page, did not stand on no business about his child.
Nor the MJF.
It's crazy.
I think Hangman's gonna turn heel though.
They two biggest baby faces look like bitches tonight.
Are you telling me I could throw a shirt on your child and you ain't gonna say no business about that shit, bro?
God, fuck Bob Wire. You better pick up a gun. What the fuck? Ain't you a cowboy?
Gun, bro? You telling me you ain't gonna stand no business? And you talking about you want to be the law judge?
Me personally, I wouldn't let that slide.
I want to let that slide, bro.
Come
on, bro.
I don't think CM Punk will let that slide. I don't think
Punk would definitely not let that slide.
I don't think anybody in WWE will let that slide.
I think the right person.
I said right foot creep. Ooh, I go with that heat.
I don't think anybody in WWE.
I think the right person.
Hey, you know what CM Punk would do? He'll shoot a pipe bomb on your ass, then whoop your ass. That's what CM Punk.
I don't think anybody in WWE would let that slide, bro.
You think CM Punk gonna play about Larry the Dog? He ain't playing about Larry the Dog like that. He throw a shirt on him.
That's crazy.
He gonna whoop your ass, bro.
That's CM Punk had more smoke for Larry than Hangman did for his own son. That's tough. That's tough.
Oh, bro. When the Elite came and knocked down that door and Larry the Dog was there, CM Punk was raising hell about Larry.
CM Punk missed 9 months for Larry. Hangman Adam Page when he missed the rest of the year for his son. That's tough. He a bitch. He a
crazy.
He a bitch.
AEW is crazy right now, bro.
Me personally, I would.
Now you know what's crazy about the whole Will Ospreay signing though? His contract not up. His contract not up yet. For New Japan, so I'm so confused.
That means Tony paid
that's
Ospreay
because
that bread.
That's because Will Ospreay says that he wants to renew his contract with NJPW.
Yeah, and that was the only way. Look. So
what?
This what happened,
bro.
This
right. I just thought about that right now. That's why. Okay, that's what he signed. Because I remember he talked about that.
This what happened with New Japan. Like, yeah, what you're saying. Will Ospreay work with AEW? He can also work in New Japan. So whoever the New Japan owner is, he's going to let that slide too. But also too, Tony reached out with that bread, bro, and came to him like, and worked it together, bro.
Oh, then it's perfect for Will because Will doesn't really have to be on AEW all the time. He can just go to NJPW and do the matches that he needs to do. Perfect. Exactly. Yeah, never mind. I ain't worried about Will then.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, if it wasn't Will, I thought it was gonna be Sasha.
Wait. I missed something.
I'm never.
Why is Adam Cole fighting Jay Switchblade White?
You fucking tell me, bro. Hey, Hart. You fucking tell me. You know why? Because this company is fucking stupid. What the fuck is going on, bro? What the fuck?
So what happened was is that like at 0 hour, I don't know if you know, but it was Samoa Joe versus Samoa Joe MJF versus the Guns, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Samoa Joe, the whole idea was that Samoa Joe agreed to help MJF if MJF gives them a title shot. So they agreed for that. So MJF shows up and he's going up against the Guns. Joe leaves, and then MJF gets hurt during the match against the Guns and goes into the ambulance.
Hey, now it's the most overrated tag team of all time.
And Cole said, and then MJF tells Cole that I don't want to lose my belt. I need you to like basically take his place.
Oh my god. They got the most.
I have to see the segment for myself. That sounds kind of like not. That doesn't make sense.
Oh yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't, does it? What happened to Samoa Joe?
Wow, I never thought I was gonna hear that.
Why didn't Samoa? Oh, you hold up. Counterfeit Bucks. Is that a CM Punk reference?
Bucks.
Is that a CM Punk?
No,
reference?
the Young Bucks. They have been doing the counterfeit. Are you talking about the money flying everywhere?
Yeah, that's not? Am I reaching?
No, they've been doing.
No, they've been doing that.
I'm looking for something exciting, bro. This whole fucking pay-per-view sucks. I want my $50 back.
No. Don't try to. Don't. I mean, but like, come on.
Hey. One thing I'm gonna say about the Elite, go slide for motherfucking Hangman Page's son, bro. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Would they though? I think they'd just get him fired.
Yeah, they'll just complain to the dirt sheets and shit and get him fired. Yeah.
I'll say something positive though. It looked like one of them got Kobe Bryant jersey number on their pants. That's nice. That's nice, I guess.
Yeah, that whole Adam Cole thing don't make no sense.
Y'all know
I don't get what the goal is of that, really.
You know
I think it's gonna tie.
It would take me time to think, but if I'm acting like a WWE fanboy, I'm gonna just make up something and then say that's what that is. So, hey, I'll probably come up with something and say, yeah, well, that's where it's going. So let's just wait and see. But
this fucking sucks.
Obviously, like
whether you're a WWE fanboy, an AEW fanboy, or you don't even watch wrestling, this shit is garbage, bro. Your biggest fucking star, you take him out in a pre-show, and then the main reason.
No, I mean, but I mean, like Christ. They got MJF has got to come back. He's probably gonna, come back. He's got to come back.
They're doing a Collision storyline on pay-per-view, bro. What the fuck?
I am a shocked. I'm appalled about this pay-per-view.
We've been run amok, led astray, bamboozled. This shit is garbage, bro. I'm about to DoorDash to get my pay-per-view money back. What the fuck?
This is wild, bro.
Here go the Harlem Globetrotters.
Hey, one thing I'm gonna say, bro. If I don't see MJF defending his belt, bro, fuck this pay-per-view, bro.
Why the fuck would he help him up? This is a match.
If MJF real quick. 10-4, boss. Alrighty.
Where'd that beep come from?
I think he at
my
work
bad,
right
job.
now. Yeah, he at work right now.
Yeah, it was just my coworker. He's telling me he's gonna go take a piss real quick.
Yeah.
Hey, nah, if MJF do not defend his belt right now, bro, I'm about to slide about this shit, bro.
I ain't gonna cap.
Well, I mean,
So
he's
did
got to
y'all?
show up.
I got a
I'm
question
pressing
though.
charges.
Did y'all care the fact that Finn Balor just didn't care about winning
Bro,
the
why are we
championship
bringing up
from
WWE? We
Seth
talking about
Rollins?
AEW, bro.
I'm sorry.
We talking about AEW.
AEW.
It's
I just
AEW.
want to ask questions.
We
I'm
can
just
talk
asking
about what's the next
questions.
WWE pay per view. What's the next WWE?
I'm just
pay-per-view?
asking
Survivor
questions,
Series.
dog. I'm just
We can
asking
talk about
questions,
Survivor
bro.
Series when Survivor Series come. But let's talk
Next
about
week is
AEW.
Survivor
I'm just asking, dude. I mean,
This shit is fucking
I ain't gonna
garbage.
lie. That's
Well,
been bugging me
Chris
for the
Jericho
past
got
couple
them
months.
big
Why
show
Finn Balor
knees.
just don't care about winning that championship no more.
Chris Jericho got them big show knees.
What?
Kenny Omega.
I feel like I can answer a question. I feel like it plays with the Money in the Bank shit, bro. We gonna
And
see.
if it doesn't,
if it doesn't, then it's a problem. I will own up to it. But I feel like
I'm
with,
making sure. I'm just making sure.
all right, but I feel like with
I
Finn
think-
Balor, I feel like it all changed that he don't. He like it seemed like he doesn't care when JD granted him that briefcase. That's when it started.
Have y'all noticed that Finn Balor has been getting? I think he's been getting kind of upset with like what Damian Priest kind of like during
Yeah,
the Raw.
Bro, he been upset with Damian Priest
yeah.
for a year now, bro. He's been upset with it for a year.
Oh
now,
well,
yeah.
because when Damian Priest said that he was, I'm the leader, like Finn Balor looked at him kind of weird. I
He
was
said,
like,
"Oh, what you mean?"
Yeah.
Bro, the crowd, bro, I was there, bro. When the crowd heard that, we said, "Oh no, he didn't."
Yeah,
Where mommy at? We was like, "Where mommy at?" Because he wouldn't say that shit with mommy there.
Yeah, but then mommy said that like she's okay with it for Survivor Series. So I was like, okay, that makes sense. I guess I was.
But I was like, mommy ain't gonna let that slide in person.
No.
Nah, she is. I ain't gonna lie. She is ripped like muscular as shit in person, bro. It's crazy.
All them chicks.
Yeah, all them. Like
I ain't looked
Zoe
at Chris
Starks, Bianca Belair.
I ain't looked
Cody
at Chris
looked bigger than
You know who really ripped? AJ Lee. She ripped.
She's toned, but like
yeah, she's very.
He said toned.
I think she.
I mean,
she'll give you.
Well, I don't know how to. I mean, yeah, she's ripped up. Yeah, she's okay. I guess ripped up that would make more sense. Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't know. They look like if I was like USADA and I wanted to go test the WWE, I would definitely be looking at that women's roster.
Damn, that's fucked up.
I don't think none of them on steroids.
I don't either, but I'm just saying.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. Did he get a fucking
The only women I'm testing.
Bro, listen,
It's
hold on.
Bianca.
Bro, so I need a Josh Giddey assist and an Andrew Wiggins rebound. Bro, this nigga just hit like a 3 to get us in the overtime, and it was an assist. So now I just need an Andrew Wiggins rebound. And what we should do like a giveaway or something on the channel or something. My bad. Maybe I can get my money. Maybe I can get my money back for this lame ass pay per view. Sorry, Hart.
Let's hope. Let's hope.
Andrew Wiggins need to get a fucking rebound.
You should just ask how y'all watching the pay per view because I would have hooked y'all up.
I ain't know everybody. I ain't know who was watching.
Yeah. And
Fuck, he only got
no,
one
this
rebound,
shit,
bro.
I ain't gonna lie. This Young Bucks shit, this Young Bucks versus Kenny and shit. This shit probably the best match. The rest of these matches been mid. I ain't gonna lie.
The first match was real good, but I guess it was just because it was so many veterans in the ring. Like, you know.
I ain't get to watch that match.
Oh, it was the Sting, Edge, Darby.
Yeah. Okay.
Darby did
well,
another.
I like Darby.
Guess.
Darby when he's out there, he's pretty good at selling. I like how he does like an underdog. Like,
I think with Darby, and it's like what Jim Cornette says. Darby is good when he's in there with a veteran.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was in there with like
But when
5
Darby's
veterans
with,
today. So
but when Darby's with like young, like people like him, it is bad.
bro,
I do agree.
everybody is grabbing rebounds, but the person I need to grab one fucking rebound, bro.
That's how I be with the parlays, bro.
I swear to God, bro.
I'm gonna give you a stat though on why I stopped watching WWE and why I stopped watching wrestling in general. For one, there weren't no real easy alternatives. TNA was dead, I think, at that point. Jinder
what time
Mahal
we
was,
talking? Oh,
for
yeah,
whatever
2017.
reason, being used just to push their whole Saudi Arabia whole meet and greet situation.
It was for
Oh,
Indians.
yeah,
You know what's
became
funny? He's not even
obsessed
Indian.
with just,
He's Canadian. Like
I don't know what he is, but all I
Canadian.
knew was I got sick and tired of seeing him. All right, I got sick and tired of seeing him, and I got sick and tired of people watching WWE and talking about this is good for business.
Oh no,
right?
bro.
So
I think you capping there, bro.
WWE is to me had felt like once it got past that threshold of like the ruthless aggression era, WWE just felt like the king of missed opportunities. And I still sometimes end up feeling that way. Like when Finn Balor lost, I just sat there to myself and I said, what are we doing? What are we doing?
I stopped watching what? I ain't gonna. I never really stopped watching.
Like, it just feels
I
like
ain't never really stopped. I was just a trooper through this shit.
I'm just saying, like, it feels like sometimes with WWE, it just be the king of missed opportunities.
It
like,
is.
yeah, we
like
could have did this, but we just went the other way. And the only thing fans got to say is, "Oh, it was a twist."
Do you think
and
they
it's like,
missed?
yeah, no, duh, you retard. But a twist doesn't make it good. And
Do you think?
And it bugs me that people think a twist is good. Like, oh yeah, the plot twist was what made the movie phenomenal. No, and it shouldn't be the case.
Let me ask y'all this though. Let me ask y'all this. I think we're in the midst. Hold on. I think we're in the midst of one of those opportunities.
Same shit too.
Say it again. One at a time.
I said that. I just said that. Like, well, when AEW do like their plot twist, do you feel the same way too?
Pretty much.
Oh, okay.
So
I will say when they do their plot twist though, when it hits. It's potent. When
name an AEW plot
twist, it just don't hit.
Name an AEW. It just falls flat. What's an example of an AEW plot twist?
When MJF came back as the devil. That was dope. That was fire.
I don't know if it counts as a plot twist, but I see what you mean.
Y'all think that was fire? Y'all hated that too?
Nah, I just don't know if it counts as
it, I already knew he was the devil. I already knew he was the devil.
I don't know if it counts as a plot twist.
I knew he was the devil.
I don't think that was a plot twist to me.
Y'all remember that the CM Punk MJF match where they were like having like a 2 out of 3 falls, and then MJF won? I wasn't expecting MJF to win. I thought that was a good one. That was a good plot.
I thought the match between I thought CM Punk's return with the championship in the bag was fire.
No.
Oh,
you know
yeah,
what?
Sure.
You know what was better?
You spraying the X on the championship? That to me was dope. That
thing was fire. Hold up. Hey, hold up. You know what's better than all that to me? When Cody Rhodes got beat by Brody Lee. That threw me off.
Oh yeah, for sure. I remember that.
I wasn't expecting that shit. I was like, damn, he got destroyed like that, bro. That was fire.
Yeah. To me, I just feel like when we do twists, you have to have a level of anticipation there. Like when Cody Rhodes and what's his name, Jey Uso won the tag team championships, it was surprising, and I didn't hate it. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, I hated it and I dreaded it, because I didn't. They had a phenomenal match, probably the match of the night, and you know, the championship win felt nice, but it didn't feel like. Oh my gosh! I wasn't like sitting there like jacking off, but it feel like WWE fans like they be just jacking off about stuff, like just dick riding to the highest degree, and I'm like, it was cool. It wasn't crazy though, like, and that's what I mean. Like sometimes it feels like it falls flat because where did that ultimately go?
I feel like they should have held the titles more longer, at least a month, and they should have they should have defended on NXT, motherfucking SmackDown.
No, you jumping off the roof now.
No. Let's listen. And they at least should have defended on NXT against a good tag team like the Creed Creed brothers or something, because that would have made sense to me because they're defending champions, they're babyface. That would have made sense.
No, like I ain't gonna lie, y'all miss me every single time with that NXT talk. I don't know where in blue ball
because that puts
heaven.
a light. No, because you're
No,
missing.
it's just
Hold on.
That to me
Let me
is
explain it
wild.
to you.
I will never
Because
understand that.
you're missing the point about NXT. And this is where everybody contradict themselves about NXT. First, y'all want the NXT stars to shine by itself. Then there's also people who wants more light on them. So how else are they supposed to put more light
By
on them
putting on a
on the stars of
phenomenal
NXT?
show and having a good organized
No.
show.
But
Yes.
no, but you're talking
Like, what
as
are we
a
talking
fan.
about?
No, hold up, listen. But you're talking about as a fan, but you're not thinking about it as a business standpoint.
Brother,
Why
miss
not?
me with
Why
the
not? Why
business
not?
stuff.
No, hold on. No, because what's the bro? There's people you got to understand. You're every WWE fan is not like you to be so smart like that. So why not introduce if Cody Rhodes and Jey Uso had the belt still, why not? A lot of people
You know
pay
what?
attention to.
I'm about this whole argument by a few things. All right,
But
so if that's true, why aren't they successful? I'll wait and don't mention
who
CW because it ain't happened yet. But they've
who
been
are
doing
not,
this whole we're gonna send
who are
main
not
roster people.
successful yet?
No. Let me get this off. They've been doing that whole we're sending main roster people to go down there. Why hasn't NXT maintained that momentum? I will wait.
He's right.
When have they maintained the momentum though? Because to me they haven't they have hold on. To me
He's
they
got a
have been
point though.
consistent. But to me they have been consistent. Because not every fan is not like us though. But
The
you're not
problem,
understanding.
the
You're no,
problem with the
hold on. Listen. You're not really understanding the point that not every fan is not like us though.
But you just answered the question I gave
No,
you.
I
And that
know,
was
no,
a
but
setup.
no, I
It was a
didn't because
setup.
no, because you're not understanding that not every fan WWE very simple. Fans are very simple. There's a few who are interested of everything, but there's not a lot that will understand who already know of Ron Breaker or what. There's fans of WWE that only watch Raw and SmackDown.
That's cool, but that's not disproving what I'm
So why
saying.
not use
The
that main
point
stars
being,
in
no,
NXT?
check it out. The point being is that you keep talking about, oh, they go down there and just make and get more eyes on it and the business and the ratings and the money. Bruh, if all of that was so good and so phenomenal and that just worked for the whole entire brand, why haven't they maintained any of the momentum they get from when those dudes do that? And it's not like this is new. They've been doing it. But yet, every time it happens, what happens? They get a good boost in ratings, and then what happens? It dips right after. You
No,
want to
they
know
haven't
why?
dipped. They
No,
haven't
check
dipped
it
at
out.
all,
Check
though.
it out.
They haven't dipped at all,
It
though.
dips.
I'm telling you, they
Why?
haven't dipped.
Check it out. Just fill me out. Just fill me out. The reason it dips is because the show is not putting on a good show.
When
It's
have they
not.
dipped? When have
It's
they dipped?
not.
Because they haven't dipped.
So
They
the
haven't
point
dipped to what
being
you're
is
saying,
this.
though.
The point being is this. You're going to throw some main event talent on that show. Who's on main event talent, main event roster people. You're going to throw them on a developmental show. You're going to mess up storylines. You're going to mess up entire character builds. You're going to mess up an entire system just because you want some quick ratings when you could just
When
build
have they
everything you
dipped?
got from
Because
the ground
recently
up.
they have
And it's
not
not like
dipped.
this. Hold on.
They have
And it's
no,
not
but
like
I'm
that's
asking
new
you.
territory because
I'm
Triple H
asking you.
did it
I'm
with
asking
black and
you.
gold.
I'm
Like
listening.
that's,
When
but
have they
that's
dipped?
the
Because you're
point.
saying they dipped. They have not dipped.
Oh, bro, you're not getting. I said, follow me.
No,
Follow
you
me.
said you just said
About what I'm saying. But if you follow what I'm saying, you could get what I'm getting at.
No, I am
When
following.
they
You
get
said they
that
have
boost,
dipped massively, but when have they
listen,
dipped? Because they've been
follow me
consistent in their
first.
rating.
Follow me first.
So I get this is what
When
he's
they
trying to
get
say.
a boost, if you get a huge spike in ratings, and you go and that spike is no longer the same, what is that called?
So what are you going to do with talent So when you have new talent, are you not going to introduce them to
you
older
just had to
talent
answer the
veterans?
question.
No. I'm asking you because like
You just
this
had
is
to
what.
answer the
No.
question.
Because you didn't let me finish.
Oh,
And I'm trying
bruh.
to ask you.
Look, I ain't
Trying
gonna
to
lie. I
ask you.
can't help for losers. But
No.
fact of the matter is,
You
I'm
haven't let
finished.
me finish.
Fact, you can't even answer the question.
What was the
Answer the
question? Then let me
question.
answer my question, bro.
Answer the question.
Ask the question and then let me answer my question because I wasn't even done yet. That's what I'm
No,
telling
because
you.
you been cut me off. Let me just
No,
answer
I
the
did not,
question.
bro. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
All you gotta do is answer the question.
Go ahead. I'm asking you to answer it. Go ahead.
What is it called when something does not maintain a rating boost or whatever? What is it
ratings drop,
called
right?
when that thing is no longer the same percentage? What is it called?
So what do you call it then?
No,
viewership?
what do the world, the universe call it?
I'm asking you. I already
What
asked
do the
you. So
universe
I'm
call
trying
it? You
to
got the
explain.
answer, Sway.
I'm trying to explain if you let me talk. So then I'm
No,
saying
it
to
has
you,
a simple answer. What is it called?
I'm saying to you that NXT has been consistent in their ratings. Probably they
Oh,
dropped a little bit.
listen, you're not
Just let me
answering the
talk.
question.
Just let me talk, bro. Just let me talk.
Oh, okay. So this is what.
Yo,
So what he's
hey,
trying
look,
to say is
all
like.
I gotta
So what
say
he's trying to
is,
say is like. Let's say that episode of John Cena where John Cena, Undertaker, Cody Rhodes showed up, right? There was a ratings boost, right?
Yes,
But then,
500,000.
okay, so next week the NXT show dropped back to where it was to like 700
Precisely.
700K. All right, so that's technically a ratings drop. That's a ratings
Right.
drop. He's right.
Bingo.
Yes.
Simple answer given right there. Thank you, sir. So again,
I've been
when
trying
we
to say
go
that,
back
but you
to the,
haven't let me
let me
talk.
get off. Let me
But
get
here,
off.
but here's the
Get
thing
back
what
to
Flying
the
Dreamer's trying to
premises.
say though. Flying
But
Dreamer's
see,
saying
that's
that it didn't drop below the regular viewership. So if if the constant is consistency is
no. That wasn't my point. I'm talking about just strictly when they get
oh,
that boost. So
well,
they get a boost and then
yeah.
they decline off of that boost. Why? Because it doesn't matter. So again, when this whole, they're getting more eyes on them. What eyes? Because they're not benefiting in no type of way. Really? They might get
I
a
mean,
few more thousand viewers at best, maybe. But that's not enough to push them to in the light to be like a Monday Night Raw or
I got what
SmackDown.
you're saying. So what you're saying is like, all right. So let's say we have a Cody Rhodes, John Cena, and Undertaker show up, right? But they're putting on like an okay show, not really anything to draw ratings. So all those viewers that came in to see a mediocre show the next week, they're gonna have the same people that
They're
show up to watch
gone.
it.
They're not there.
I understand
Yeah.
that
And the
point.
thing is, you could organically build that entire audience. It's not it. I'm sorry. I know WWE fanboys love cop outs, but fact of the matter is, it's not that difficult to build an organic audience.
I
They did
understand
it.
that.
They did it, right? With Black and Gold. Did they not do that?
Yeah,
I
they
Am I
did.
right or am I
understand that
wrong?
point, but look. Let me say this point. With Black and Gold, it all got destroyed. That was
Yes.
Yeah,
that is a
that's
fact.
what pissed me off. They had so many
That
people.
is a fact.
Undisputed
So
Era,
look.
Keith Lee.
Look.
Keith Lee was
So
a
look.
monster.
The thing about Black and Gold that I feel like they're doing right now with NXT is they're introducing some of the main talent into motherfucking Black and Gold. Because the problem with Black and Gold for me was that they will introduce stars into the main roster, and like I know, but I feel like it fucks them up because the main roster of fans do not know who they are. And it's like, what the fuck are you doing with them? So I feel like
I don't know.
it
So
kind
I
of
watched.
like
Yeah.
with
All right.
Keith Lee, it fucked them up. With Karrion Kross, it fucked them up. Like it like some of the Black and Gold stars did not have that luck into being introduced with the main roster fans.
But that's
And that's
exactly what Hart Phantom was trying to say, though. Like a lot of the
Thank you.
inconsistencies with NXT is like they have like all these guys, right? Look at the
yeah,
Undisputed Area. Where are they right now? They're in AEW, right? And look
yeah.
at Keith Lee in AEW and all that. What he's saying is that NXT they might get like a good draw for like with some of the wrestlers and stuff. They might get that like how you said like they build up to them. But then when they head to the main roster, we don't see them succeed or get treated as like where it's kind of hard with the main roster, but you know what I'm trying
It
to say.
kind of
Like,
it depends.
they don't
It
transfer very well.
It
The
really
best
depends.
thing to always do, the best thing to always do in the business
Look how
is
long it
to
took
not
Brian
focus on
Danielson to
the
get over. Like, you know what I mean?
like
Like with the WWE, not with the audience. The audience loved Bryan Danielson, but with the WWE, they didn't see it in him until like eventually it caught flame. Like they just
when
had
he
to.
was authority, when he was with the authority and shit.
Yeah. So that's what So I get
But
what he's
what
trying to say.
yeah, I understand what he's saying, but I'm saying with certain points of what they're doing, it is working. With to me, with the not even to me, with Braun Breaker and Seth Rollins, they can use depending how WWE wants to use that moment and shit to introduce Braun Breaker to the main roster. They can use like, damn, he hold his own to Seth Rollins. He end up taking like 3 motherfucking curse stomps. There's not a lot of people in the main roster that can like. How much people in the main roster that can take 3 curse stomps?
how many times? I'll ask you this, and then I gotta take a shower. How many times has NXT been boosted by following up storyline to the main roster?
Not a lot because they're just the end all be all right there.
All right, thank you. So
I'll probably say one time. I'll probably say.
Let me say this.
Hold on. I'm about to answer your question. I'm trying to answer your question. I'll say one time between to me with AJ and Grayson Waller.
I'm gonna say fat no, but I was gonna give you another. I was gonna give you an answer to that anyway. I was gonna say Kevin Owens, right? Can we agree on that? When Kevin Owens fought John
Black
Cena,
and gold though.
yeah, that's the kicker. Yeah, right. So when Black and Gold was around, and Kevin Owens was NXT champion, and he took that championship and went and beat John Cena, that was heavy, wasn't it? That was a big boost. That has to be the most iconic NXT thing ever. Am I wrong on that?
Yes, because NXT wasn't on a main channel. That's why I'm like
cool.
getting confused what you're saying.
That's cool. But the first time anybody ever even seen that championship, that NXT wording at all, was that at that time. Am I wrong or am I right on that?
Yeah, they did. Like, there people starting to notice what NXT was.
So put it on game. All that really matters at the end of the day is that main event talent going down to NXT, that's not doing enough. What matters at the end of the day is quality programming. And I will say, and I've been saying this for years, I don't care what anybody, a Coleman, I don't care what nobody say. NXT needs to be on Wednesday. I don't care what nobody say. NXT needs to be on Wednesday. You can take that other stuff to the birds. People need a break from Monday Night Raw, and they need a break from Friday Night SmackDown. Wednesday's the perfect time slot for NXT. Perfect.
How so?
How so? Because it's an unoccupied time. They're gonna beat anybody in those ratings regardless. AEW is not a challenge. So point being is this: NXT has a good formula. It's a developmental brand. Keep it that way. Allow the talent who's growing there to fully flesh themselves out. I'm not saying don't have no main event talent ever come there. I'm not saying that. But what I am saying is that if they're going to come, play a very, 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 very minor role. Because every time that these dudes come down, they start messing with character development and storylines for some draw. And those draws that they get, those ratings, they don't stay. So it's better to just let your TV show be a phenomenal product and let it grow because people love WWE already. All right? You don't need to do anything more than just put on a phenomenal product and people will
I see
fly.
what he's saying.
People will fly.
Like,
yeah, that's just
I
me though.
understand what he's saying though, but I
gotta take a shower. I'm sorry. I gotta take a shower. I love debate, but I gotta take a shower. I will be back though if Akoma's still streaming, but I shouldn't be too long. But if you still here, I'll get back in. We can try to chop it up.
All right, brother. Have a good one.
All right.
Yeah, that Young Bucks shit was wild. They just threw a tantrum. I see what he's saying, but I don't see some of the points of like how it affected NXT. I think it helped NXT, like the Braun Breaker and Seth Rollins match.
Yeah.
The Braun Breaker and Seth Rollins match. Yeah. I feel like that helps Braun Breaker because you can put him on a vignette and depend. Like I said, it depends how WWE use them footages for the vignette. But you can also put he hold his own to Seth Rollins. The Tiffany Stratton Becky Lynch match that helped her in a huge boost because that gave more eyes on Tiffany Stratton to be like she hold her own against Becky Lynch and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's a lot more. So it's a lot more, but like I understand what he's saying too, but also I feel like with people who criticize NXT, they confuse themselves because they want the talent to shine, but they also want main talent to also help out NXT. So it's like when WWE does that, it's like you shouldn't do this, you should do that. What should they do now?
I see.
It's like which that but the when they put John Cena and all them in that shit, that was the right thing to do because like I'm gonna say this. Fans, bro, as fans as now, we're not used to motherfucking we're not used to what you call it, the Monday night war vibes of what they do. We're not used to that shit, bro. We're not used to the tactics they use what WWE did with AEW. We're not used to that. So it's like what WWE did, they're defending their home and their day. They're damn right do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like damn right, dude. These are your talent, regardless of their Raw, SmackDown, what. This is your talent, so you're supposed to do that. I'm not trying to sound like fanboy or what, but like AEW did what they did, so it's like you gotta do what you gotta do. And as we're fans, like I said, we're not used to like Raw, like WCW and WWE clash type of vibes. We're not used to that.
Yeah.
So people be like, yeah, people will be like, oh, that's not fair. But like, shit, bro. Think about back then. Eric Bischoff used to try to spoil WWE plans, like with the Mankind. He used to tell, oh, what's happening through the show. Like the best example, like I said, was the Mankind when he won the WWE the WWF title, bro. Like,
Yeah.
we're just not used
I
to
see
that
what you
shit.
see what you mean. I see what you mean, and I see what
Yeah,
Art is saying. What
I
Art
do
was saying,
understand the point he's saying.
yeah, but I mean, the thing is with the developmental, like for me, like I just started watching NXT during Halloween Havoc when they before Halloween Havoc actually that special
Yeah,
episode where they had Cody Rhodes as the GM, John Taker as a surprise.
yeah,
So I watched that episode and I was like, wow, this is pretty good. And
yeah,
then I watched Halloween Havoc and the latest one I think it was when Trick
yeah.
Williams,
Like Carmella.
Carmelo Hayes, and Lexis King. They had their promo thing,
Yeah,
and then Zaya Lee challenged the Valkyria.
yeah,
Uh, and I'll say that like as a fan, like what I mean is like there's not like I don't know. I like a lot of those guys. I know they're coming up in the developmental system, so you never even heard who they are, where
yeah,
they've been, unless
yeah,
you've been watching the product consistently. So it's kind of like, who
yeah,
are they really? And like, well, you got AEW, right? In
mhm,
AEW, they got like people that they already that've been around the indies, and people heard their names, and like people are like, oh, I know this guy, and they come and watch AEW. You know, that's the big appeal. You know, who's gonna be there? Like,
yeah,
but with NXT, the problem is like they're very inconsistent in a lot of
mhm.
things, and like a lot of the talents, they're not really. I don't know. They don't seem to. Like for me right now, the guy I'm really interested in is Elijah. Elijah Dragunov. He's a dude.
Yeah,
He's a beast.
He's fucking fire. He's fucking fire.
Yeah,
I mean, wow. The
yeah,
thing that the thing that I'm saying though is they have to use the main talent. They get involved with them, so it can create a more interest into like the regular WWE fan. Because we're not like I understand what he's saying, but he's saying it off a basis of like a all time wrestling fan. That's not that like for WWE casual fans. They should introduce the main fans with the event the I can't even say the word because it's tongue twisted with me right now. But the NXT wrestlers too, because it creates the interest. Like they see one match of Dragunov, right? Yeah,
yeah,
say they put Dragunov versus say for random Dragunov versus Cody Rhodes.
yeah,
That say you see that one time, and then now Dragunov is on Raw SmackDown. You'd be like, hey, I just watched him face Cody Rhodes. He's actually good. He hold his own. Let me watch more into him.
yeah,
It works like certain shit like that works because not it's not going to work for everybody, but it's going to be a good amount to see. Like, damn, he held his own against Cody Rhodes. It was a good match. I was into him. Let me be like interest to him, and then they become a fan. you gotta do stuff like that because sometimes,
Yeah.
sometimes like an NXT star versus an NXT star, they're not sometimes not going to have that credibility worked on you. But when they face a main talent star that's done something or has done a lot, it's gonna like change your mind about them.
So here, I'll give you one.
Mm-hmm.
So for me, like it depends on the star. It
Star, yeah,
depends
of
on
course,
it depends on the
agree.
star, and it depends on also the booking by the WWE. So I could see what he's saying that like a lot of people
Yeah,
that they try to move into the main roster and they fail
yeah,
is because the booking in WWE they're not like like Vince McMahon doesn't watch wrestling, so he
yeah.
doesn't even know what's going on in NXT. So he's probably not
MJF
gonna
came
know.
back. Yeah, my
Yeah.
bad. I just
So
didn't say that.
he's probably not gonna do what to do with a Keith Lee. He's gonna be like, all right, I'm gonna do it this way, and it's not doesn't work
Yeah,
out. Oh well, right?
yeah,
But
yeah,
you got to know what the star you're dealing with. Like if
yeah,
you put Cody Rhodes versus an Elijah Dragunov, and like Cody Rhodes sells and everything that Elijah does, but then Cody Rhodes gets that win, then
yeah.
obviously that's gonna
You
put
crush him. Yeah,
Elijah over because Elijah
yeah.
he's already got a backing. He's got the charisma and everything.
He's a beast.
So,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, but if you do that with anybody else, I can't see
This is
that with
not gonna
Carmelo
work.
Hayes. Yeah, with a Carmelo Hayes, I don't see that working.
Yeah, and
Like
I
like
say like for my best example is the
yeah,
Braun Breaker versus Seth Rollins match because
okay.
yeah, Seth Rollins beat him, but look how much times look how much it moves Braun Breaker took for him to get beaten.
Oh, for sure, because Seth Rollins is a main eventer. He's a big
Yeah,
deal. And Braun Breaker is a new up and comer.
yeah,
That makes sense. That totally makes sense. And
yeah,
Braun Breaker, he looks like a beast. He looks like an
yeah,
animal. He can't one stomp ain't gonna stop a beast.
yeah,
They gotta put him down with
yeah.
one.
So like when you show that, and when like some of the regular fans see that, damn, it took like 2 or 3 curse stomps to beat him. I need to watch out for him because
Yeah, you're right.
he's a
Yeah, I
star.
see what
Yeah,
you mean. Yeah,
yeah. So like
like
he
yeah.
is right on parts, but I feel like once you use a star right, and another perfect example is like Braun Breaker and Dolph Ziggler.
Oh yeah,
That helped the Braun Breaker a whole lot.
for sure. Yeah, that's a big.
So
Yeah, because everybody knows who Dolph Ziggler is if they watch WWE.
yeah, because on
Yeah,
the pay per view, Ziggler beat him, but on Raw they got Braun to beat Ziggler.
yeah. Like right now, what they're doing with Dragon Lee, I think that's working perfectly for him. Like they're giving
Yeah,
him wins. Like he's
yeah,
beating people. Like he's beating people. He came from the NXT roster. He's on SmackDown. He beat Cedric Alexander, showcasing what he can do. He's getting
hmm
over organically. That's how you're
hmm
supposed to do it
that
with
was a
talent.
good ass match with
Yeah,
him
that was
and
a good
Cedric.
ass man.
That was a good ass match. I was actually shocked when I
I
was
was
seeing.
shocked too. I was thinking they were gonna put over Cedric.
Yeah, I thought so too. So I was like, damn, they're going off, bro. So it's both points what they should do with NXT, but I feel like compared to Black and Gold, they're doing a
Oh,
whole
Black and
lot better.
Gold.
Yeah, we
Black
love
and
it.
Gold.
I love and miss Black and Gold, but I feel like now they're doing a whole lot better of transferring NXT to the main roster. They're doing a whole lot
Yeah,
better. But the main problem was it was Vince McMahon and Bruce Pitcher and them. They were a big
yeah,
problem.
for sure.
They were a big problem because like if Triple H was head of creative, bro, he would have made sure Keith Lee was good. He would have made sure Karrion Kross never got beat by Jeff. He would have made sure all that shit, bro. But
But
it wasn't.
but I do like I do like the presentation of NXT. I do like how they set up the Titantron. I like
It's
how the
way
roster.
much better.
Yeah, and our audience, Jesus Christ, they love the shit out of the NXT. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
like the thing about Black and Gold, some of the stars did not have personality. And people will
Yeah.
probably argue with me. It's only a few. And the number one person that had personality that came and matched his shit in Black and Gold was Velveteen Dream. Velveteen and Bobby Roode. Those are the main ones that have personality to me, like good personality and shit.
I fuck with the Velveteen Dreams vibe. I definitely do.
Bro, he fumbled like a fucker. He fumbled. I'm sorry.
I heard that he's been at the Performance Center.
For real?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I don't know what they're going to do with him, but if he comes back, oh my God, it's going to be crazy. But
yeah, because I'm pretty sure those charges came back like what? Like not there weren't. They came back like he didn't come. It didn't seem to be found enough evidence or something, right?
yeah.
So I don't know. I mean, they just got to keep him in the Performance Center for a while. Let things. I don't like. Well, I don't know. Fans are smart nowadays. That's the problem.
Yeah, because bro is a generational talent. I'm not gonna lie. Velveteen Dream was what fucking fire, bro. They eliminated the guns. They took the guns away. What would you rate this pay per view? Like, how? What would you say about it?
Not a fan of it.
Damn.
I don't know. To me, everything felt like last minute booking. There wasn't really anything. Well, besides the MJF and Jay White thing, but that is what it is. I don't know. Everything else was like kind of. It wasn't something that drew my attention. That's the problem. There's nothing going on besides MJF and Jay White.
Okay. Besides this match right here, like, what would be the best match in your opinion?
The Young Bucks versus the Golden Jets, I guess.
I agree.
I mean, it's not hard because what can you tell me what like what was going what was up beside like a good match probably, you know what I mean? It's not hard to have. That's the problem. If everything else is booked like crap, then the matches are like like all over the place and stuff. It's not hard that a normal tag team match is gonna be the main like the best match.
Yeah. If I want to say the Young Bucks match, it would have been the death match, barely.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Thing is like for me, like they do so much of that. It's kind of like I don't even like care for them to be honest.
Yeah.
If it's like because like they'll have like a death match just to have a death match. It's not even for like I can understand like with Hangman and Swerve at this point because the storyline, the way they kind of booked it, like he came to his house and broke into him. That's a blood feud at that point.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
And the part I don't like, I was talking my shit. I was the one saying that like y'all really didn't go and think Hangman was gonna lose, but I'm surprised Hangman lost, bro.
Well, he had to at this point.
I'm surprised.
I mean, if Hangman won, then it would have been 1-1, and then after that, it would have been they would have had to have had a third match to blow it off. But at that point, they just had a death match. What can they do to top a death match? That's the problem. So at this point, like since Swerve is 2 and Hangman's 0, at this point, kill it.
I was thinking a steel cage match would have been good.
Okay, yeah, there you go. They could have done a steel cage match.
Yeah.
Like you broke into my house and you ran away. You know what? We're gonna have a steel cage match because you're not gonna get away from me this time. That works, right? And then they could have had if Hangman won that, then they could have had a third of the death match, the blood feud, vowing vengeance. But I don't know. But at this point, I don't want to see Swerve and Hangman ever like together and again.
Yeah.
I actually want Swerve to move on. And honestly, I think Hangman should turn heel.
Yeah. So, man, at first, the card looked strong, but now this card looking weak as fuck. No, like yeah, the pay per view look weak as fuck. It does not go hand in hand.
Mhm.
Oh Lord. I'm really waiting what Jim Cornette going to say.
Uh, Jim Cornette's been pissing me off kind of lately.
For real?
I mean, not his takes. He's got a point. It's just the way he does it. Like it's like he
You
doesn't
talk
even
a lot of
review the
shit.
match.
Yeah.
No. He doesn't. He's getting kind of lazy and like, like my whole point is I know how he is and stuff, and I like when he reviews the matches. But if you're just not gonna bother even reviewing the match because you don't like the people in it, then what's the point of you even talking about it?
I don't feel like
That's it.
yeah, I understand that point. It do feel like that. I feel like with him, I feel like he's been doing it for 5 or 4 years with AEW, and he just got tired of it. Like he's just
Yeah,
doing it, and he's tired of it, and that's what that's why I feel like it is, and I do
yeah,
understand. It do seem like that.
yeah. Like for example, the latest he reviewed for AEW, the opening segment where MJF was getting interviewed or something, and
Yeah,
then he said that Adam Cole is calling me, and then they cue it up on the videos on the monitor and stuff like that. He just fixated on like why did it happen so quick and stuff like that. Like
yeah,
that's fake and shit. But
yeah,
that's actually a real thing. Like for me, like whenever I cue my phone to the TV, it happens in like 3 or 4 seconds. That's a like but he just fixated on that for so long, and then after that he just kind of like didn't really care for the content. But then
yeah.
Brian Last gave his point of view of like everything. And that's the thing. It's like Jim Cornette will skip a match, and then Brian Last will give his opinion about the match, and he actually like reviews it. Like
Yeah.
he might not say like Brian Last. He might watch it, and then he'll say like, oh, I didn't like this part, this part, this part, this part, but this was all right. This was all right. This is all right. That's fine. I like that. But that's what I want Jim to do. That's why I
Yeah,
showed up.
I feel like when matches he's into or kind of interested in, for example, the MJF versus CM Punk, the dog collar match and shit,
Yeah.
he was actually reviewing that shit.
Yeah. There you go. Right.
It was actually because it pulled his interest in it, you know. And
Yeah.
if you also check out how he reviews WWE shit, he's more interested in it. But like
Yeah.
I do understand your point. Like when he's not interested in the wrestlers and shit, he could care less. He could care less about it.
Yeah. It's, sometimes I understand though, like I understand Jim, like what sometimes how he feels about certain shit, but sometimes it gets kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I don't know, like WWE, like they'll have like they're consistent, like
Yeah.
I can't say they have bad segments, but I don't really get into a lot of their matches, like Raw this week, Sami Zayn, Seth Rollins versus JD and Dom. I was
Oh,
kind of like, that was like the image to me. Like it felt like I don't know,
it
I
was
couldn't get
okay.
into it.
It was
Yeah,
okay.
and usually I like Dom whenever Dom's around. He usually does good.
Yeah.
Like to me, like I love the like to me I like the Judgment Day, but I do feel like they're using the Judgment Day like too much. Like I liked it back
Yeah.
when they were just like the punk kids that were just like
Yeah.
bullying every so often, but now they're like all over the place and they're like the bloodline now. It's kind of like you already have a bloodline. You don't need the Judgment Day to be booked that strong. It's cool when
Yeah.
they're like you know that. But I guess that's also another problem with WWE is like they have talent, but they don't got like main
Oh my
eventers that.
god.
Oh, what happened?
The announce table just broke, bruh.
Oh shit.
He was trying to put Jay White on the announce table. It just fucking collapsed. Like when he put when Jay White was on it, it just fucking collapsed.
Oh shit!
Bro, Max just did a CM Punk elbow drop.
On the fucking ground. And you see him trying to put Jay White on the table, and the table just said, fuck that shit.
Yeah.
It looks, AEW is looking bad right now, bro.
Yeah. It's like, do they not trust Jay White enough to just have a straight up match? Like, why do they have to add this thigh injury?
This shit looking wild. I'm not gonna lie.
If he beat him with a
Kind
thigh
of
injury,
AEW right now is looking worrying. I don't know. It's worrying me that like Will Ospreay. If you really think about this shit, did you make the right choice, my boy?
The thing is with Will Ospreay though is that he wants to stay around for NJPW, so
Yeah,
he wants to work that limited contract with them, and then while working AEW, so that makes sense because if they're not using Will Ospreay in AEW, then he can just go to New Japan and do his thing right there. So that makes sense, you know.
I
yeah.
feel like you gotta like
I,
go
I,
to. If he would have went to WWE and then to AEW, like
oh, for sure, that would have like he would have came back like a $1 million superstar.
yeah,
Like he would have
it's
raised
just
his value. He would have been something.
right because I don't think AEW can make you a needle mover. Like I don't think AEW
Yeah.
can make you a star,
Well,
like a
Exactly,
mainstream
because
star.
what the fuck is Will Ospreay's gain of learning from AEW?
Right, like
it's
I
like, and
think
also the problem is like they already have too much talent, anyways. Like you know, you're just. I mean, I'm not saying Will Ospreay's gonna have to worry about being buried by talent, but you know what I'm saying is like they already got too many people on there, so it's like they're showcasing all these guys.
he's
You're,
just go.
you
I think at best he's gonna be Kenny Omega Part 3 because Part 2 is in the ring right now. Like
Yeah,
Jay White got hyped so much, and I'm like, okay, bet, all right, I see what he's about, and not like, don't get me wrong, he's pretty good, but he's not like I would be upset if he won the world championship right now. You know, like
yeah,
yeah.
he doesn't move me that much, so like I think
I think I think the problem is that they jumped the gun kind of too soon on that with Jay White and the like with MJF.
yeah, like maybe just because you sign him don't mean you got to put him on TV until you find something for him. Like I like the
Yeah,
I like I like the guns. I like Juice Robinson with him, but
yeah,
I
they were
mean,
doing good on Collision. Like they were getting their
yeah, I was
wins
just
in.
about
They
to
were
say
cutting
that.
their promos.
I was just about to say that. Maybe they had
And
something planned with CM Punk, but yeah,
like they were getting their wins in, they were cutting promos, they were feuding, they were, you know, like they were doing their shit, and then all of a sudden, Jay White decides to challenge MJF, and then it's like, I feel like they just got to give Jay White some more time to breathe because he's not over. I mean, he might be over with the internet fans and stuff, but he's not over with the AEW crowd.
yeah.
You can tell.
He's not open with the over with the crowd, bro.
you don't think?
The
No type of
smartest
crowd.
thing
I
the
think
devil ever did
I think
was make you believe he didn't exist.
I think Juice Robinson kind of took the lead in a group. Like I like Juice Robinson the most.
Yeah, Juice is
Juice
fire.
Robinson is a ball of energy, man. That boy, I don't know what he's on, but that man
And
is
You got
just
that.
like
and his
You got that
significant
wild.
Macho
other.
Man cocaine.
Yeah, exactly. He got that mad, crazy look. He's
a-
growling,
And his significant
doing
other
wild
isn't too
shit.
bad either.
Yeah.
Tony Storm. He got the. He
Tony,
got,
Oh my
Tony
god,
Storm
that
good
slam
too.
off the top rope is crazy.
I think I knock on wood, like, but they're gonna end
What's
up
wrong,
hurting
Papa?
MJF for real.
What's happening
I hope
now?
not.
It's the main event.
Main event right now.
Jay
Stone
White.
Cold versus Jay White.
Yeah, Jay White low key
Yeah,
about to get buried. If we being honest.
I'm not gonna lie. They had a little. It's not a major spot, but it looked weak for the main event. They MJF tried to put Jay White on the table on the announce table. It just fucking fumbled.
it wasn't even like
Like
the
it
it,
collapsed.
it wasn't even like
It
the
broke
Rock
down like
trying to do
Lego.
the rock bottom and it like collapsed. Like
Yeah,
nah, he literally put a little bit of
The
body weight on the table and it just folded.
Yeah, the table said, "Fuck that shit. We ain't doing that today."
But then
Oh,
but then,
like when Triple H was about to give Kurt
Oh,
Angle the
Kurt
pedigree
Angle?
and the table. Yeah.
Yeah. It
Oh,
was exactly like that.
Dang,
then
that's
MJF
tough.
did a CM Punk elbow.
Oh,
The thing,
Yep,
yeah.
he pointed
The
to the
thing
sky
about
and then did it.
do
This
y'all
ref,
think MJF got a relationship with Punk still, or no?
I was wondering that
Who?
too because somebody had like a meet and greet with MJF and they had the full gear dog collar match like toys and he said like yeah he don't mess with CM Punk at all, but he like crossed his arms like CM Punk does, but like was throwing up middle fingers. So I don't know. I asked the dude like what was his reaction when he seen it, cause like MJF is real good at having his cards like towing the line of reality and fiction. So I don't know if he messes with.
Well,
I
so
can see.
so the thing
Go
with
ahead.
MJF, he said that like the rest. He said that in an interview, the wrestlers in the locker room are all happy. We all get along and shit and whatnot. Like the wrestlers, they all talk to each other. Like WWE and AEW, there is no rivalry or anything. Like they talk to each other and stuff like that. It's just the fans that put those ideas out there.
Yeah.
That's
I
shit
mean,
going on. That's
to a
so.
certain
Yeah,
extent.
coma. Yeah, coma. You hear that?
I mean, to a certain extent. I mean, it's obvious that CM Punk and the Elite don't like each other though.
Oh well, yeah.
There
like-
is some WWE folks that don't like the Elite. I could guarantee.
But what I'm confused about is who are these people other than the Elite who don't like CM Punk?
Apparently, I don't know. Like it just that whole narrative. Like I got banned from some community. I can't remember. But I call people like retarded. I'm like, y'all retarded. So y'all gonna try to say CM Punk ain't got no friends now in the industry because of one situation?
Literally, I thought he had beef with Britt Baker or something, but she came out and defended him. I'm like, okay, who he got problems with then?
Oh, so
Well-
you're saying just a,
Well, you do know. Well, CM Punk and Adam Cole are friends. CM Punk always called Adam Cole a sweetheart.
They were saying like, I think she even hinted towards it. It was like, I guess CM Punk used to like kind of like gaslight people backstage and make like little snarky comments and stuff. But then she just comes out and say like defends them and shit. It was just weird. Like,
are you saying in AEW only or in WWE too?
Of course,
I'm saying in general because it's not like, from my understanding, it's not like
Seth Rollins got a problem with everybody. Like, of course not. Just
no, I do see Seth. I do see Seth having a problem with CM Punk. I do see that. And I can understand why in Seth's point of view. Because Seth had to deal with that CM Punk. But you gotta understand this point. I understand.
That's not CM Punk's fault.
But you gotta understand that Seth,
respectfully, CM Punk gave all of them a career. He made the Shield, so I don't care about none of that.
Yeah, they better be
fucking.
They better be grateful. What the fuck?
He made the Shield. I don't care about none of that.
No. But I understand as a performer, you gotta understand.
Yeah.
Okay,
if I had to deal with you leaving. No, hold on. If I had to deal with you leaving shit and I have to deal with the fans being assholes, I can understand why Seth don't like CM Punk how the way CM Punk carried the shit.
Okay, do they got problems with Shawn Michaels or Stone Cold? Because Stone Cold, he gave us the what chance, and that's been 20 years now when he gave us the what chance. And he left during a match with Brock Lesnar. Like, he just up and left. Like, caught a flight. Like, he wasn't hurt or anything. Like, CM Punk was literally about to die. Like, they don't. My only problem is
Shawn Michaels still has people that hate him to this day.
Yeah,
that's The Rock is one of them.
And then these dudes like look up. They look up to Shawn Michaels, but he was 10 times worse than CM Punk.
Yeah, but that's when you use Stone Cold. When you use Stone Cold, for example, I wouldn't use the what chance. But when Stone Cold walked out, even Stone Cold regretted him walking out like that.
Yeah, I mean,
he said to himself he should have just done that match and kept it as business.
But if we talking about
even though he was right he was right, but he even said this stuff he
Nah,
regretted.
that was gangster.
But if
on
we
his part.
if we talking about
It
if we
was,
talk
but he was wrong though.
if we talking about
That was
chants
gangster.
ruining like wrestling, like the what chant is the worst chant of all time, bro. Like, and he started this shit. He started,
Yeah, it's
bro.
worse.
It's ruined so
It's
many
worse.
promos. Like I remember Finn Balor a couple months ago folded under them what chants.
Yeah, it's worse, but it's not like them.
Oh no, it wasn't the
CM
what
Punk
chants.
though.
It was the Seth Rollins song.
Yeah, yeah. The what chance means just what? Like they're just fucking with you. The CM Punk chance mean fuck you performing. We want CM Punk, bro.
That's because
or like more
Nah,
than
CM
that.
Punk chance mean you not good enough, yo.
Right.
Oh, did you see that
like,
Shinsuke not
it
the
means
Shinsuke match
you're not
where
good enough.
they were chanting CM Punk?
Yeah,
That
like
shit was wild.
There was no CM Punk
Yeah,
chance
like-
when Daniel Bryan was doing his shit. There was no CM Punk chance when The Fiend was debuting. There was no CM Punk chance when Brock
That's a
Lesnar
fact.
was going crazy. It was actually having great matches. Like there was no CM Punk chance when stuff was actually
Nah,
good.
Brock definitely got some CM Punk chance.
Nah,
though.
Brock
Having
got some
trash
CM Punk
matches.
chance
When-
with Roman.
when he-
with
when we
Roman,
got,
the
like-
first match with Roman.
He got CM Punk chance when it was like what like Brock Lesnar versus what? I'm trying to think of a Brock Lesnar match that was just bad.
I think there was one we had with John Cena where CM Punk got to it.
No, with
Yeah.
Brock and with Cena, I don't think there was some CM Punk chance for that.
I don't remember. I don't
The
remember.
only match that I can think that was pretty bad was the Brock Lesnar versus Bobby Lashley or the Brock Lesnar versus Goldberg match. Those
That
were
was
pretty,
bad?
Yeah, I don't know.
No. The Brock versus Goldberg at WrestleMania. I it's not all that, but I don't think that was bad.
He just
We
spit
talking
on
about the
Adam
recent
Cole.
one, right?
I think the Brock. Yeah, I'm talking about the Brock Lesnar versus Goldberg for the Universal Championship. I thought it was good for how they both can work. Goldberg can't work like shit, but you know they did good. How they did it?
Okay, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like,
He wasn't a fan of the.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't
like-
know. Like, it wasn't the. I don't know.
yeah, we know Goldberg ain't no motherfucking
This is fucking
Brock
stupid.
Lesnar or Bobby Lashley and shit. Like,
Nah, we gotta stop with Goldberg, yo, because Goldberg he not it,
But-
bro.
yeah, but how the way they used Goldberg and that shit, it is
So
what
the
it is.
the same person who was telling MJF
I like
to
it,
do
though.
dives is now thinking about throwing in the towel. Fuck out of here. This shit don't make no sense.
Off of a man. I ain't gonna lie, Adam Cole is skinny as shit, bro.
Bro, I never
Nah,
noticed
he's been getting a little bit bigger now recently.
that
I
beard
noticed.
look this sounds crazy, but that beard looks good on him. He needs to keep that beard.
Yeah.
This gonna sound hella homo, but Adam Cole kind of handsome, bro. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about bro.
Man, I had to laugh all day.
Maybe it's the jet black hair and the blue eyes, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's the blue eyes.
He
It's the
wild.
for sure.
He wild.
Is this Britt Baker in
What? So you don't think
disguise,
Adam
bro?
Cole is a handsome man?
Buddy not risen me, but I'm just keeping it a buck.
I think
bro.
he is, bro. You talking about his blue
Nah,
eyes?
yo, wow.
I ain't even know
He
he had
wild,
blue
bro.
eyes.
Not the
Nah.
Riz.
Yo, wow.
What do you? I mean, I could see that. Adam Cole does got like a pretty face, the blue eyes and stuff. So kind of,
Yeah,
I can
all
see
right,
that.
bro.
Like let's keep
I'm
let's
about to
keep it a
delete-
buck. Like
about to
if
delete the
WWE
whole
wasn't
Discord.
so retarded, Adam Cole could have been the face, yo. Like
Who?
that's like, bro, he has the look. Like how
It
Cody
was-
has the look, he has the look.
If
It
who?
was Vince, bro.
If who was
Like
the
how
Yeah.
Cody
retarded?
has the look, he has the look.
It was
It's crazy
Vince,
that they
bro.
were gonna make. It's crazy that they were gonna make Adam Cole in the main roster a manager. That's wild.
That is crazy.
Bro, we got all understand it was just
I
was
think
Vinnie
Adam
Mac,
Cole
bro.
I think Adam Cole just cost MJF the match. Oh no, never mind.
I
Okay.
think Vinny. I think if Triple H was head of creative or by that time, he would have had Adam Cole good and set, bro.
I don't think
It was
so.
just Vince did not see
I
that.
don't think so because Johnny Gargano,
Y'all,
Tommaso Ciampa, Karrion Kross.
Yo, y'all see how petty WWE was when they posted Kenny Omega's NXT promo?
Oh,
What? Oh,
Well, y'all never saw that. Y'all wasn't there for that.
Yeah, his
No.
FCW promo, right?
No, yeah, his NXT promo, like when he was just like young, like
Was the
Yeah,
ass or was
it
it?
wasn't.
yo,
N-
that was
it
so
wasn't.
petty. That
It
was
wasn't.
so
Was it
Ooh, ref
NXT?
bump.
I'm pretty sure it was before
yes.
the NXT.
Uh-oh.
Kenny
Wasn't
Omega
it?
was on. Kenny Omega was on NXT,
We
yo.
about to get an Uso
Yeah,
interference.
yeah.
That's when
That
he
is
was looking like Shirley
petty.
Temple.
Yes, that bruh, that was petty. When I seen WWE did that, when like I guess when I can't remember, that was like 6-7 years ago or something like that, when he was like making
Motherfucker
huge
toss it
rumblings,
across
and I
the
think he was
ring. What is you doing?
like,
He
yo,
came
this
they
was
up.
back when
really petty. They super petty, yo. Oh, that is
I ain't
mad.
gonna lie.
Oh, this was back
Grab
when
the
Kenny
fucking
Omega was
ring,
wearing the
you
green
bro.
trunks.
Adam
Yeah, I
Cole
remember
is
now.
acting dumb as fuck.
Yeah, Adam Cole the devil.
Did he just pull a Santos Escobar
Yeah, he put a Santos.
twice?
Ugh. You talking about Santos at the PLE?
Oh God, you just pulled the same thing.
No.
Yeah, he just put a Santos, bro.
What are they doing?
I'm not gonna lie. These AEW matches kind of on this pay per view, it's
Bro.
been too long.
We've had like 3 different 30-minute matches, bro.
Yeah, it's been too long. I'm not gonna lie.
It still don't make sense that I still don't understand, like, how is it that Adam Cole was able to fight on behalf of MJF for the championship? Like, who's the championship go to then?
Nah, because the Guns try to take him out.
Because that don't make sense. I'm confused. Like, if Adam Cole wins,
Wow.
do MJF just keeps the championship?
Yeah,
Nah,
that's something
yeah,
we
basically.
don't know. I think
guess-
MJF retained.
Okay,
But
so,
I'm not trying to look into the logic. Really look into the logic.
Okay, so
the
Jay
AEW
White
kinda, like-
is buried now, right? I think it's over, right? Like he just lost to a man on
Okay.
one leg. It's over, right? Like
Oh, he just lost.
yeah, it's
Damn, he just lost. Yeah, he just
Wait.
lost.
Akoma, you gotta get on your head. You did not just say Jay White's buried because he lost to Adam Cole. Please stop.
no, he
I
lost
know
it
you didn't. I know
He
you
lost-
didn't just say that.
He lost to MJF.
on one leg.
Oh, no, that's still not buried though. You lost to MJF.
Where does he go from here? Where does he go from here?
Oh, I'm glad you said that. Cause where does LA Knight go? Huh? Yeah.
But the thing is though, listen,
I'm bringing out the glizzies.
listen,
I'm bringing out the glizzies to glaze all over you, bro.
Listen,
No.
bro.
Wait,
Nobody
no.
was
They
talking
can
Where
rewind
does LA Knight go
storyline.
now? Where does LA Knight go now?
LA Knight's still a
This is-
storyline with
this is-
Bloodline.
Bro, LA Knight destination has always been a United States Championship, bro. If you
Oh, brother, pack him up out of here, bro. Chat, pack him up out of here. Pack him up
wait.
out of here.
if
Pack
you
him
if you
up out of here.
I literally
No.
bro,
LA
we
Knight
literally
had it out though.
No.
we literally spoke about this a couple weeks ago, bro. Like he
Yeah, we did.
Oh.
We did.
He was never gonna win
We
the
did.
world championship, bro. Like let's be
No,
honest.
duh. And neither was Jay White.
But the thing is,
And neither was
Well,
Jay
but the
White.
thing is,
But
people,
he's saying, what
people was talking about Jay
Coleman's
White
saying that,
like the next.
yes, yeah,
Like no, nobody was
My bad.
talking. People was hyping up Jay White like the next big thing, bro. Like, come on now. And now, like,
No, bro.
What
Come
he-
on. Don't do
what he's
that.
saying.
They
what's-
hyping up LA Knight like he was supposed to beat Roman Reigns. I'm on the
no.
same
Fuck,
time.
all
But
right,
hold
bro.
on,
You
hold on. What
chatting
he's
now,
saying,
bro.
bro,
You just chatting.
Nah,
Yeah, but-
you
but-
just on
But
dig,
what
bro.
he's
Come
saying,
on
what he's
now.
saying is,
He's buried.
what LA didn't win the championship, right? But then he has a backup plan to go to the U.S. Championship. What does Jay White have after this?
He could go anywhere. He could go
No.
anywhere. He could.
Bro.
Matter of fact, he could just keep feuding with them. What you mean?
Nobody
No,
wants
because
to see
the
this
devil.
feuding. Bro, he just lost
The
to a
devil.
man on one leg, bro.
The devil.
It don't matter. Guess what? LA Knight lost to the same way that everybody else lost to Roman Reigns. Congratulations, Barry.
Okay, but
what are we talking about?
But at least he can say he got cheated.
Barry is too far. Barry just like what.
That's what I'm saying.
No,
like,
he's broke.
He's
Barry, bro.
Like,
This is why I say he's buried. This is why I say he's buried because he has to start from scratch. He has to start. LA Knight doesn't have to start from scratch.
Bro, you gotta remember, bro. A coma is a Lizzie glider, bro.
Who does? Hold up.
White
ain't no way buried. You
White,
can just say it sucks, but Barry, come on, yo.
He's
who does Jay White go to? Jay White can't even go to the TNT Championship, and we don't even know Jay White is next. We don't even know Jay White is next to go to the international.
Y'all out here.
So who does he feud with?
Acting like Jay White ain't got no credentials. Y'all acting like he ain't got no credentials.
To the casual. Listen, that's
LA,
the
nah, I
the
gotta put disrespect on LA Knight as casual because y'all slaying right now.
But you're saying
LA Knight
credentials
is old and he's accomplished nothing.
That's the thing.
But
Nobody's even said
you're
anything
saying
like
credentials,
that,
but
bro.
what does credentials mean, or what does he have next?
Credentials
What
is
does
what
he
he's
have
accomplished.
now?
That's what we're talking about.
What does
That's
he
the
have
past.
now?
What is the future?
He has nothing right now.
That's the point.
What is Jay White's future then?
He has a future anywhere. What are you talking about?
He can't even. He has no excuses. He lost to
him. We saying somebody buried because we ain't seen the future yet. That's corny.
No. All right. So what's next? You tell me. Hold on. You tell me what's next.
Yes.
What's next?
You tell me what's next for LA Knight.
United States Championship,
the US
nigga.
Championship.
He's beating.
Is he set up for it? Is he set up for it for Survivor Series? Is that who he's going after?
He's beating Logan Paul at Mania.
All right, then. I'm just making sure. Now he's copping, please.
He's beating Logan Paul at Mania. What's next for Jay White?
Oh, but has that storyline started yet?
Yes, nigga. It started at Money in the Bank, Goofy.
There we go. Here we go.
It started at Money in the Bank.
That ain't even set up.
It started at Money in the Bank, Goofy.
Married, yo.
No,
all you gotta do is concede and say Buddy not buried.
It's obvious. How's the top merch seller buried?
I ain't gonna lie.
I ain't
gonna lie, Hart, bro. I feel like you fake like got something against WWE, bro.
It ain't even that. It ain't even that.
Not fake against, but I feel like when you see there's something wrong with AEW, you try to point out quick.
He immediately go to WWE.
You know why?
I can listen.
Y'all glaze on AEW's flaws, though.
Listen, though.
Y'all glaze on AEW flaws.
I could bring up.
Y'all don't do that over
AEW flaws.
I could bring up Wardlow.
Look.
I could bring up Wardlow. He'll bring up Zack Ryder.
Because look. Because look. Yeah. Because look, AEW flat out came out was like, we're not going to be like WWE. Look what they're doing.
Man, I picked up
all I can say is this, right? I'm not finna compare a 50-plus-year-old company to a company that just
But you are, though. You are.
You did. You just
You the one who keep bringing up WWE.
I'm not gonna do it.
We not bringing up WWE. You are.
When we said
you right, because y'all glaze too much. And y'all do bring it up in the Discord. Not
what positive thing about WWE have I said today? What positive thing?
You talking about today? You talking about before?
What? Name something positive I've said about WWE today.
Name something positive
I've said about WWE today.
Judgment Day, Dominic.
No, I didn't. I just said he's all right. Like I just said he's cool.
He talked shit about them too, bro.
Yeah, that boy loves some Judgment Day, bro.
I just said cool. Like, this show sucked. It sucked balls. I wasted my
this show.
time.
This show did suck, bro. I'm not gonna lie. This is the worst show game, bro.
I want my fucking money back. Swerve.
You ain't paid for it.
I did. I paid
the
50. I could show you my TV right now. It's Bleacher Report saying thanks for watching, and I'm fucking salty. I just paid $50 for this bullshit.
This is the worst full gear.
It was a bunch of Twitter clips. It was a bunch of Twitter clips. I seen a man drink another man's blood in a pandemic.
Also vampires.
I seen a bunch
of. Get your weight up.
I seen a bunch of granddads and dads. In the first match of the show, when the best wrestler was on the outside of the ring, I'm talking about Hook, in the John Moxley and Orange Cassidy match. I don't get what is going on with John Moxley and the BCC. They need to break up the BCC. It's holding everybody
Yeah.
back in the
Yes.
group.
Yes.
Orange Cassidy, he's okay for what he is, but it's time to.
That match
It's
was
time-
not like that.
It's time to develop
everybody-
something. It's time. I need some.
Everybody overhyped the John Moxley and Orange Cassidy match. That match was mid as fuck, bro.
It's time for some character development in that. The Kenny Omega and Chris Jericho versus the Young Bucks match. Nothing like, okay, now the Chris Jericho and Kenny Omega get a tag team title match. So they're gonna take the titles from Ricky Starks and Big Bill. You know what? I'm not even against that because Ricky Starks was on a path of becoming a single star with CM Punk, and for some reason now he's buried in the tag team
Oh well, they got to
division
put over Ricky for that.
in the corner.
I think the Young Bucks is going to cost them. I think the Young Bucks is going to cost them the
And
match.
you know what?
I'm not
And
gonna
you
lie
know
to
what?
y'all.
And then what? And then what? A triple threat match at Wembley? Like, I don't care. I don't care. Like, why? I don't want to see Kenny Omega is best as a single star. I don't care if it's once every 2 months, once every month. Like, I don't care. Kenny Omega just needs to stop being in tag team title matches.
I'm not gonna lie.
They're not getting the full potential of him. Like, I'd rather not have Kenny Omega at all than have him in tag team matches because it holds him back.
I think the reason why they have Kenny on tag team matches though is
because he's not
his
healthy.
health.
Yeah, he's not, and I get it.
Yeah.
That's why I say I don't care if it's once a month, twice a month. Like, I don't care if they got him on an edge schedule. I don't care. I'm tired
not
of
healthy.
these. I know I'm tired of these tag team matches with Kenny. Like, it's just getting old. It's the same rehash story. It's like, and now we got this tournament, and we got another tournament, and on top of that, it's a round robin. Like, wow, like, okay, and now
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm actually looking forward to that.
Same.
You know why I'm not? Because
I'm not gonna lie.
you know why I'm
looking forward
not?
to it,
Because
bruh.
they're about to rush Bryan Danielson back from like, he couldn't even do an interview without his
His
eye
man-
taped up. Like, bro, he's just
man,
gonna
bro,
get hurt
He
again,
gotta
bro.
sit down, bro.
He needs the Undertaker mask.
And then is it gonna be
Bryan
another
gotta sit down.
championship? Are they introducing
Damn,
another
Bryan
championship?
Bryan gotta sit down, bro. Oh, Bryan Danielson gotta sit down, bro.
Sit
He
the
got
fuck
to.
Well, it's gonna
Damn.
problem
I'm
is that,
confused.
like,
Are y'all even paying attention? He's retiring next year, ain't he?
yeah.
Okay.
Yes, but
I mean,
He's
Okay.
retiring full time. He's only going to be doing part
How
time schedule,
many-
and that's like
Okay.
major PLE.
Well, you know what?
How many injuries he had this year?
You know what? Okay, well, sit your ass down until like Valentine's Day or something and give us your best year.
Yes.
But
Nah,
for
I
right
agree.
now, rushing back when you like, bro, they made this man wrestle with a fucked up eye. Like,
He had
no,
two. No, I think he had two fucked up orbitals.
bro. Like, how the fuck does that happen?
He had two.
And like, before Hart brings up WWE, that's exactly what CM Punk was talking
He
about.
just came back from a broken arm.
That's exactly what John Moxley was talking about.
So Bryan Danielson was wrestling Andrade on Collision, and you know that spot that Andrade does where it's like the Charlotte Flair move where she does like a kick or something, and then she does like a back fist thing.
Yeah.
Well, apparently that's what broke the orbital for Bryan Danielson.
Oh my god, bro. Daniel Bryan got the most injuries this year. The most injuries this year.
I think who else is like
Nobody got more injuries than him.
people like people think that people trying to say that CM Punk was injury prone. First of all, he had an injury based off doing some dumb shit. He jumped in a crowd. It was a freak accident. And the second one, I think he could we qualify him as out of shape, I guess. But
yeah, out of shape. I'm gonna give him out of shape. I'm gonna give him
Yeah.
out of shape.
and then he had to go away for a minute. So like he had one was a freak accident.
Well, he is also kind of older too.
Yeah, he's older.
Yeah, he's getting older.
The first
Yeah.
one was a freak accident. The second was it's just okay. He's older now. Like the same thing happened to Cody Rhodes, and he's way younger. So like, well, it wasn't the same injury, but you know.
And
things
my man,
happen.
my man Cody performed in the hell in Hell in a Cell with a fucked up.
That was such a good match.
Oh my god, that made
Pause.
that made Cody Rhodes a star, bro. Like
He
Cody-
was way bigger in WWE than AEW. 10 times bigger.
actually not a star. That made him a legend, bro.
Legend. Yeah.
He could have
He made
retired.
his daddy proud.
He could have. Oh, I wish Dusty could have seen him. Oh man.
Dusty was doing that little American Dream
Yeah,
dance in heaven.
Oh god.
I'd be looking at his son.
But back to this pay-per-view. What else happened? The Julia Hart thing. I guess that's great for her. I don't know if
4 out of 10 match.
4 out of 10. That's crazy.
4 out of 10 match, bro.
I don't know, man. Okay.
I didn't even care for the match. I didn't care for the match.
It's just like, okay, then what? You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, nice, all right. I guess Toni Storm is okay, that's great. She's the most over woman in AEW right now. That's great. That's what
5 out of 10.
That's who should that's who should be champion. But
5 out of 10.
But then what? You know what I'm saying? Like, who's next? Yeah, Full Gear is over. Thank God. Who and then what? You know what I'm saying? Like,
I can't wait for Survivor Series.
Who's feuding?
I can't wait.
Tell me right now, who is about to feud with Toni Storm?
Sorry. I don't know.
Who?
I think probably Paige or Ruby.
Ruby just lost a match, didn't she?
Probably. I don't know. Paige
Bro,
and Ruby probably.
Ruby Soho had the world in her fucking hands, bro. Like, Ruby Soho was one of my most listened to songs that year, bro. Oh, that is so sad to see what. Like, Britt Baker, where is she? Is she injured?
She's still hurt.
Bro.
My leg. Yeah. This shit looking weak, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. AEW, bro.
What in this make you want to tune in for Wednesday?
That's what I was about to say.
We didn't get any devil teases.
We didn't see no devil. Oh my God, you just read my mind, bro. We didn't even get the devil teasing.
Like, nothing. I thought that's what they were lead. Like, man, that Swerve match was so long. I thought it was just because the main event was gonna be like some nonsense or something. But we didn't get.
I thought the devil was gonna pop out. I thought the devil's gonna pop out and like MJF, you won this match, bitch, but we gonna fuck you up soon. And you gonna see who I am. Like,
or I thought I thought MJF wasn't gonna come back. The devil was. I mean, it makes me wonder. Like, I feel like you do all that nonsense they did tonight for somebody you don't trust. Like, do they not trust Jay White?
Oh my God, bro. What does Jay White have next?
Like, what is next? That's why I say he's buried. To me, buried is like, okay, now you got to start from scratch. You got to start over.
Well, he needs to come back on Dynamite or Collision to get a win. And then after that, he's probably.
But then what? He
just cutting promos
just to challenge MJF again, like.
Bro, if they don't have
MJF
Jay White,
gotta hold that
I don't know
forever.
It's either two choices, bro. If they need to have Jay White face orange. What you say? They need to have Jay White face orange or Kessler face Orange Cassidy. I don't know what the fuck is going on with AEW, bro.
Well, I don't know how they got to do it, but I think Jay White got to use with OC.
Because I do not want to see a reign from OC, bro. I don't.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of OC.
I'm tired of Orange Cassidy, bro.
I don't really like seeing him on TV anyway. I don't know why.
If you won't say it, I will. It's shit. Can y'all? Am I echoing? I can hear me twice for some reason. That's weird. I can hear myself twice. Yo. I think that's it's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. Did you watch? He didn't even watch. Nah, nigga, we on your ass, nigga. We are, we on your ass, bro. Your company is fucking garbage. Hold up, I'm about to leave and come right back, cause my bad. Hey yo, hold up. Round of applause. Round of applause. Nah, you just reiterated what we already said. Nah, it's just funny because you didn't even. It's just fun. It's just funny you didn't even watch the show. Nah, I just think you need to sit this one. I think you need to. I think you need to sit this one out and take this ass whooping because your show was garbage tonight. And listen, that's the thing. That's the thing. The problem is just because AEW is shit doesn't mean that just because AEW right now is 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 microwave nuggets is Michael is microwave nuggets. That don't mean I'm saying that WWE is gourmet. You can't even, but you can't even tell me. I didn't say that. Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? All I said, huh? Hold on. Hold on. Before you say it, I'm gonna give you the floor. The reason, again, to reiterate, the reason I say, if to me, someone is buried when they have to start from scratch. That's the reason why. What? Okay. Okay. Why is that? Because where does he go from here? Okay, but you know why? Okay, you know why it makes perfect sense? Because hold on, listen though. Hold on. The reason it doesn't make sense because the reason it makes a lot of sense because to me, this is my first time viewing Jay White on pay-per-view, right? He got all this hype coming in. I am a casual wrestling viewer. This is my first time seeing him. And in my first time seeing him, he could not beat the champion on one leg. That is why huh? No, I'm saying like as a singles star, like singles, one on one. But Mark Briscoe, that's okay. But the thing is, Mark Briscoe, MJF, MJF is on one leg. It's MJF. Me. Oh, I said this early on Twitter. That's where that's where I defer from most people. AEW. I said this on Twitter earlier. As long as Tony Khan wants to have a wrestling company, AEW will never close down. I'm just letting y'all know that now. They will be fine. But do you want to be TNA or do you want to be competition with WWE? And like I said, uh-huh. Yeah. And to bring up this burying thing, like like Adam Page, he's fine after tonight. The booking was terrible. The storyline was terrible. There didn't need to be a second match. He lost two matches and he's fine. He's not buried. He's all right. He's going to be okay because he has equity in his company. He has equity with the casual viewer. He will be fine. N- Jay White, if he would have lost, the way he just lost, but MJF was fully healthy, he would be fine. But to lose, where do you go from here? Like, where do you go from here? Where? Okay, tell me, where does he go from here? Tell me, who does he feud with? Who? To me, he is. Okay, that's the thing. That's the problem. That's the problem. Who is there more people like you or is there more people like me? For every one of you, there are 10 of me. That's the problem. That is the problem. For, nobody's nobody's I know for a fact. I know for a fact Jay White has listen, hold on, listen, hold on. I gotta get this off. I know for a fact that Jay White has had a better career than Hangman Adam Page. But I just told you, even after losing two straight matches in terrible booking, Adam Page will be okay because he has equity with the casual viewer. And for every Heart Phantom, there's 10 Akoma Mikeys who don't know any of these people, who just learned of these people. And the first time I see you on pay-per-view, you get beat by a one-leg man? That's crazy. So where do you go from here? He won the match. He won the match. He he won the match. He won the match. Like, let's get back. Hold on. Can we stay? Y'all think Barry mean like he can't come back? Like, okay, okay. Give me an example of somebody. Who do y'all think is Barry? Who do y'all think got buried? Name somebody who y'all think got buried before. I. Uh huh. Hold on. You know what? I, I think AJ Styles a little different though. I think AJ Styles a little different though. That's true. That's true. Hold up though. I'll say AJ Styles is a little different. I'll tell you why. Because TNA at a certain point was valid competition for WWE. At a like maybe it was a very minute, like a very small time, but AJ Styles was the face of TNA, and for a little bit TNA was. So even me, like I knew who AJ Styles was. Eh, right. Right. The only reason I know who Jay White is because Twitter. I swear to God. They just say some vague shit. They do be vague with Finn Balor. They be very vague with Finn Balor. That was like 6 years into his run though. That's shitty. I can hold up. I can't hear y'all. That's the fuck. That's why it's echoing.
He was
Body
doing
hold up though.
Cody. Yeah, that's the thing though. But if his body can hold up, they need to have Edge do what John Cena was doing with the U.S. Championship.
I cannot hear y'all on the stream. That's shitty. Didn't she just do something with Ronda Rousey? They got to bring Ronda Rousey in. They don't want to, but they got to, bro.
I think the first thing I made in Adobe.
They got to bring her in. Y'all don't think Ronda Rousey got to come in? Yo, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Yo, what the fuck? Niggas not even trying to tell me if they can hear me.
Don't
I
take
think
bump. It was no
I
reason
think
to have A's there.
I think the best thing that I think the two things
Yeah,
that
I
this is
know
my
y'all.
recommendation for
They
AEW to make
ain't
women's
telling me if they
division
can hear
better.
me in the group chat or the Discord.
What happened?
You know,
Oh,
we
you
can
can
hear
hear
you.
me?
Yeah.
Yeah. We've been
Thanks for
hearing you
letting me
for a
know
while.
now. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, my
I think
bad,
y'all
My bad.
are good.
my bad.
We was
But
in conversation.
the thing I would recommend for AEW is two things. For one, they already have Mercedes Moné signed. She's just not announced yet. But for
They need
one,
her.
she needs to be a locker room leader. But two,
Yes.
they need.
Facts. Tony Khan. Tony Khan. Oh, who?
Wrestle. Like, obviously she don't have to wrestle. I mean, she can have her own thing, but well, I actually now I think about it, yeah, the whole CM Punk situation.
It's not. That's her husband, bro. She's
yeah,
going to
yeah.
stand
I
by
ain't
her
even think about
husband.
that. Man,
Yeah.
dang, they messed up a
That's
good
why I was
thing.
saying they can't, bro.
Not just that, she also has a Netflix contract, so I don't know how are
Yeah.
they with like
She
their
gonna
Nah,
she gonna
her
stand.
Netflix contract doesn't interfere with other
She
stuff
gonna
like that.
it don't. But she gonna stand by her husband, her man,
Yeah,
anyway.
they messed
the
up
voice
such
of
a
the
good
voiceless.
thing, bro.
So the elite think the elite because the elite really fucked up a lot. They can help. And the thing is, Tony is preventing AEW to shine.
I'm gonna keep it a buck.
No,
If
it's the
AEW, and I
EVPs
don't
and
think
Tony.
this is happening no time soon, but if AEW does sink, I already know Elite's getting blamed.
What is
It's
sinking to
Tony's
you?
fault.
What is sinking to you?
No,
Like going
elite
out of
and
business?
Tony's getting blamed.
Huh?
Oh,
Is sinking going out of business to you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because
Yes, I agree.
yeah,
I
same.
think sinking.
Bro, you gotta stop with these to me's.
You said
Well,
what?
the viewership is not going away. The viewership is still going to stay the same because it's the same people that really like that, like AEW no matter what.
That,
Like even
that
like
that's what I was about to say. Like I think we might be at rock bottom, and that sounds crazy, but I just don't think like I think something's going to change for the better, and I don't think AEW will ever go out of business as long as Tony Khan wants to have a
for
wrestling
sure.
company.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tony Khan, Warner Brother,
Yeah,
Discovery, they all
and
want that, and the consistent in viewership, like they're
yeah,
consistently putting out 800K viewers, which is surprising.
and I
Let me say.
think
Let me. Oh,
because
go ahead.
we do compare it to WCW so much that when somebody like me says AEW is at rock bottom or it's really bad, people think I'm comparing it to WCW. No, I'm comparing it to a functioning wrestling company that's like,
Oh,
bro,
as a product, you're
yeah,
talking
as
about
a
the
as a
product.
product.
Yeah.
product, as a brand, AEW is really bad right now. Like, and I'm a casual viewer. Like, and this is somebody who will tell you the same exact thing about WWE. But the thing is, for some reason, WWE is doing their best in ticket sales and pay-per-view well, they don't buy, pay-per-views and stuff anymore, but for some reason they're making more money than ever. I don't know what it is, because as a long-term viewer, I barely watch that show. I barely watch it. I catch the clips, and even then I don't finish them for real. Like, I just can't sit there and watch WWE. But
So yeah,
AEW,
the thing that's how I feel about WWE. Like recently I watched Raw and I thought it was okay. I didn't, like I thought,
mm-hmm.
to me, I looked at it and I was like, okay, this is all right. I mean, it's not like they're not. It's not like
It's not
I
2019
don't know what
bad.
to say. It's not 2019 bad, but I
Definitely
don't know.
not.
It's not bad, but it's not like super like, oh my god, this is awesome. It's like,
It's not
oh, okay.
attitude era.
So
I just feel like WWE is exactly what CM Punk said it was in that pipe bomb, and that's what I be getting at sometimes when I'm like dogging on WWE, because
don't.
what he said was real. He said the wheel gonna keep spinning whether he's there or not, and it's gonna suck as long as Vince McMahon is alive. I hate that that's some dark stuff, but I'm keeping it above 50. WWE is kind of garbage, and we had to see Finn Balor, Judgment Day, all them fight the same group of people for the past like 3-4 months. It's been no
but the
fun,
thing,
yo.
And I think what
but
gets
the
lost in
thing is,
translation with
you're
me and
right.
you, Hart, I think what gets lost in translation to where what keeps it from being garbage to me is the LA Knights and the Gunthers, and I like Chad Gable.
Yeah.
I
And
like Rhea
and the
Ripley.
ba-
Yeah.
and the bad
I'm
segments
not.
in
I got
WWE right
nothing bad to
now
say
are
about
not as
Gunther, bro.
bad.
I'm not gonna lie with you.
The bad segments in WWE are not as bad as the segments that AEW puts out.
And
That's
the
the
only
problem.
and
Like
the
we could
only
say like,
thing
And
and the only thing AEW has like that was MJF, and it's getting to that territory where they don't even
he's
have
getting weak. Yeah.
MJF like that anymore, because
He's
this
not looking
face stuff
strong.
is bad. Like, it's bad,
Real
bro.
quick.
It's
Real quick.
bad.
The thing I'm saying, like you say with the shit that CM Punk saying. If you compare the shit that CM Punk saying was saying and what's happening now, is not going hand in hand. When Vince was still in charge, and as long as they had Vince away from the product, hold on, somebody background loud, but as long as they had Vince away from
Somebody
that
got it on in the
product and
background or
being
something,
creative,
or is that me?
yeah, I know I don't know who background it is.
that might be me. That's my
Yeah,
the machine I'm working maybe is.
oh yeah. But as long as they have Vince away from that product, because the shit that we're seeing right now, bro, we would never see if Vince was in charge. Yes, the shit that WWE have to do to do better. But I don't see the shit that, like, if Vince was in charge, I would not think we will see Gunther doing so good right now.
Right.
I don't think we'll be into Chad Gable how we seen Chad Gable is right now.
Right.
I don't think we will ever see a good couple of wrestling matches coming from
LA Knight
WWE
would
right
still be
now.
a maximum male model.
Yeah, and he'll be a male model. But the thing is, I'll definitely say God forbid, but if AEW was to die, it's only one person in the group that you have to blame. It's the Elites and Tony Khan. And the reason why I'm saying them is because Tony Khan cannot be a manager. He cannot be like, I'm not saying just like
He's
Vince,
not a
but he
leader of
cannot
men.
be a boss, just like he's not a leader like how Vince was. And plus, with the Elites, they're too much buddy. And the thing is, I don't care what anybody say, but the Young Bucks destroyed the tag division in AEW. They
Oh,
fucking destroyed
yeah.
the whole tag division in AEW.
Would you
Off of
agree with
them.
that, Hart?
Because
Would you agree with that?
Again, I only started back watching wrestling the past year
I
or
feel
so.
like
So you asked me the
all
wrong
right. So
person.
let me say why I feel like they destroyed it. All right, so boom, when the Young Bucks was facing Private Party, they fake tried to pull they did a Hulk Hogan on them. You know how Hulk Hogan tried to put somebody over, but still like will kick out the like at the end of the 3 or some shit.
Like
That's what
Triple
they
H
did with
did to
Private
Jeff
Party.
Hardy.
Yeah,
Hulk Hogan's a
yeah,
grade A retard.
yeah. The Young Bucks did not really, they fake put over Private Party. Then motherfucking I don't really know after that, but like I just feel like with them the improve the tag division was when FTR had all them belts and the Young Bucks had the AEW belts.
Was it them?
Everybody was hyping up like, bro, they're gonna face each other. They're gonna face each other. I don't know if that was after or before the medium scrum situation, but they did not fight each other. No, that was probably before, or I don't know after. I don't know which one was.
No, the Young Bucks lost the belts
before, right?
It was like they lost the belts, and then after that they went in with Kenny and they did the trios thing, and then they just went away with the trio thing.
So when they were at their hottest, when they had the AEW belts and FTR had the AAA belts, the RAH belts, or whatever they had, they should have had that match and let FTR go over. They did not do that off of their ego and shit. And then Kenny fucking with what's the bitch that always come out on Halloween, Abaddon or whatever, and Rio and whatever, bro. Like, I don't know what's going on, but it's too much buddy shit in AEW and all this shit that's fucking up the company. And we already know what happened to CM Punk. All that shit is fucking up AEW right now. And it's coming back at them like this.
I think
coming right back at them.
I think the downfall of AEW started with that promo with Hangman Adam Page. Ever since then, it's been all bad.
Yes, it went downhill. It went downhill.
It is. I don't know what happened because I think Britt Baker lost the championship after that. Then it was just like.
Let me disagree with you real quick.
What's up?
That real downfall is when Cody left.
Yeah, yup, you got it.
Wait, what? No, I don't think so. Cody, CM Punk was still like they were drawing like 1 million views still with CM Punk.
No. The reason why I say Cody,
that was the reason why I say
Cody,
if that makes sense.
Yeah, the reason why I say Cody is because he had a disagreement with the Elite and shit like that. You could tell it was a disagreement and shit, and some weird shit going on. He decided to leave, and look at him now. Look at Punk and all of them. It started with Cody even.
I was listening to I was listening to the like Jim Cornette going over it. It was like you could see it. It was like gradual. Like Cody Rhodes was losing more and more influence backstage, and
yes,
I think they say that.
But didn't everybody hate Cody Rhodes though?
Yeah, yes, at that time too.
Exactly. They did
because he was trapped. He was trapped in the booking and everything.
Yeah, like.
But
he was losing power.
Wasn't the narrative like, oh, Cody Rhodes is booking himself and he sucks?
Yeah, like Cody Rhodes, angel. Like he wasn't, but he was like.
Oh yeah, well the Cody Rhodes booking was kind of strange.
He was trying to balance out. He was trying to balance out the WWE with what he learned in the Indies, and it just wasn't working with this niche audience because it's like this whole Revolution thing. It was so hot at the time because. 2019, people forget how bad pre-pandemic WWE was. Like 2019 WWE was so bad that AEW benefited off just, so when you got that style going in and somebody's bringing that style in and it's so corny, some people think like the downfall of Cody Rhodes and AEW started when he got the neck tattoo. So it was just like from there it was just downhill and I don't know what exactly happened. I don't think we will ever know because there's NDAs and stuff involved. I do think there's like people. I do believe that he left because of the EVPs. The same reason, they got CM Punk out of there. So anybody with influence who don't play ball, they'll get out of there, one way or another. And they are.
I really think that's the case, though.
Yeah, bro. It's.
I honestly don't know what happened with that.
I'm being real with you. I don't really have an input in regards to this whole. Like I said, I only started back a year ago. Right. I was around. I watched when Punk came back because it was on YouTube, and I mean, literally, it was like trending effing everywhere. Like it was just everywhere.
What the
So
CM
when I
Punk stuff?
seen that Punk came back, on YouTube. So I seen it and I was like, nah, this got to be fake. Like no way Punk coming back. It's been like 10 years. And then, I seen it and it was like, oh, this is real. And I ain't gonna lie, I cried. I think I had the video on YouTube, but they're so retarded. They like to take stuff off of YouTube for no reason just because of copyright stuff. But I had a reaction. I cried. Like I was just like teared up, bro. And
I remember like they were making fun of that dude that was crying in the audience. That shit was sad.
nah, that's whack. But like,
CM Punk
I was
actually
crying
Yeah.
too. Like CM Punk was my guy. Like, he kind of like he represented what a lot of people feel like. Like, a lot of people want to stand up against the bully, and that's who he was. That's what he stood for. Like for a lot of people. So, it made me happy to see him. I'm like, yo, this is dope. And that was kind of like my first time even catching wind of AEW like that.
Me too.
So for me, I didn't get to watch AEW consistently because I didn't have no cable, and I was like, bro, I'm not buying cable for this foolishness.
Right.
Because I still was in that phase of like, yo, WWE ruined wrestling for me, so I don't even want to even bother getting nothing for wrestling in general. And yes, I mean that WWE ruined wrestling for me. That's why I stopped watching. So
I could see
in
that.
general, when I got back to watching, which was only recently, was when Cody came back, because I was so confused. I was like, wait, isn't AEW Cody's company? So the whole thing there was so much going on that I got interested in coming back. But I don't understand the dynamic of what happened with Cody, AEW, and why he left and all that. I don't understand it.
I think I talked about it in a recent video of mine. I said like I think he was low key. I think his plan was always to go back to WWE, but it also could be like he noticed he was losing influence. He noticed he was, like he didn't want to be an EVP. He wanted to be a champion. He wanted to be a world champion, but he put himself in a position in AEW where he couldn't be. And maybe there was some backstage feelings. Maybe it could have been with Punk. It could have been with the EVPs. It seems like it's leaning towards the EVPs. He had a problem with the other elite, guys in the elite. I don't know.
So what is the elite? Can you explain it to me? I thought the elite was just two dudes.
No, I think, and you could correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it was I didn't know Hangman Adam Page, but I didn't know that until like last year. But I guess it's Hangman Adam Page, Kenny Omega, Young Bucks, and Cody Rhodes. If there's more, correct me if I'm wrong, but it was like those guys. And you know what being the lead is, right?
Yeah, their YouTube channel.
Yeah. So like they used to just go crazy.
It's like a Sammy vlog.
Yeah, they used to go crazy in the indies, and I know Cody Rhodes was in WWE first, but with this whole Stardust thing, he left WWE. And
Smoke and Mirrors was hard, yo. I just want to say that.
Oh yeah, on God. 2011 SVR 2011 soundtrack, like it was like greatest thing ever.
Super fire.
Yeah, so he went crazy on the indies, and again, I'm a casual wrestling fan, so I'm hearing about it, but I don't exactly know what's going on. Like I used to like the Bullet Club was so popular, bro. Like they need to bring the Bullet Club in AEW somehow, because I used to just see people like wearing Bullet Club shirts, but that's a whole different story. So I guess like I think in 2018 it was like Dave Meltzer put out a tweet like there's no way an indie company or indie wrestlers could sell out a arena or a stadium or something. And then Cody Rhodes was like,
oh, okay. So yeah,
you can
so the
explain
elite,
it better than I could.
Yeah, so the elite actually started in NJPW, right? And they were like a sub faction of the Bullet Club that was the Young Bucks and Kenny Omega, and then eventually, I guess when they left the Bullet Club and all that stuff, and then I guess like later on in time, Cody Rhodes and all them they became the elite, but it was Marty Scurll, Kenny Omega, the Young Bucks, and a bunch of other dudes that were all part of, I guess, like a part of like the clique, their clique. So eventually they put together that I don't know. They eventually decided to put out a pay-per-view, right, called All In, right? And they got and then Tony Khan got interested in that and decided to help fund that project to make the All Elite Wrestling. And then the Elite was a thing that happened in NJPW that they brought to AEW to make Elite.
That means that. Well, that sounds like to me is that New Japan has some equity in AEW. But that being said,
I think
that's
Well, yeah, a
why
lot of
interesting
Forbidden
because
Door is a thing because it's so tied together. Like I think Bryan
yeah,
Danielson came to AEW because he wanted to wrestle for New Japan Pro Wrestling. So
he
he
wanted
yeah,
to. He always wanted to be a part of the G1 thing. He wanted to do the G1 thing,
yeah.
and
So
WWE wouldn't let him. So he left, and I guess that's one of his things that he wants to do is the G1. But Tony Khan doesn't want him to do the G1.
why doesn't he?
yeah. I mean,
Because
it's.
he's so
I ain't
injured.
gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. The coolest thing that I think Triple H has ever done while he was in control, and I guess he's in control now. I don't. To me, I'm still a little bit iffy on it because sometimes the booking of WWE, but
I mean,
I
you
will
know,
say the
Punk
coolest
said
thing
that
I
Triple H
seen, bro.
had some Vince McMahon in him.
Nah, but the coolest thing I seen bro do was let Shinsuke Nakamura go back to New Japan World Wrestling. That was fire. That was cool. Like I know a lot of people don't want to say that was fire, but yo, that was super fire, yo. Like he let Shinsuke go back to New Japan.
I think if it was up
I
to
thought it was
Triple
Noah.
H, they would do more Forbidden Door stuff. Like I think they would incorporate with more, outside wrestling stuff because it only can bring more eyes in and to the product. It can only help. But WWE has lived in their like. Does anybody in here watch Chris Smooth? Y'all know who Chris Smooth is?
No, sir.
Nope.
Oh, so Chris Smooth was like one of the very first like gamers, right? He's like on YouTube, but he did NBA 2K. But they call him like the
Yeah.
Godfather of NBA 2K. He don't associate with nobody in the community. Like he does his own thing. He's still very popular. You could still qualify him as like the king of NBA 2K, but he stays to himself. And it's like what WWE is. It's like they're the leaders of when you think of wrestling, you think of WWE, and they like that spot. They mess with their competition. They will definitely. I think if they hired back CM Punk, it would just be to spite AEW. Like that's how WWE move. So
Yeah.
like
WWE is like basically like Drake.
yeah, basically. Like you could like I know they like to say I know some people think that WWE did that NXT Tuesday Night War for like a TV deal or something. But
Nah,
I know part of
they
that.
did it to spite AEW.
Yeah, I know part of that, if not a majority of it, was to spite AEW.
Because
Um,
AEW had just got Edge, and that was definitely in spite, yo.
right, and that was the
Definitely in
same
spite.
night. That was the same night as not MJF, Edge's first match. Like, yeah, it's Edge.
And I ain't gonna lie, I got in the Discord and we did get into it. But I'm be real with you, like when I seen the whole Tony Khan getting on Twitter going off, I'll be real with you. The only reason I even said anything in general, and this is why I always end up saying something, is because I just wanted to be fair. Like we're not gonna act like Vince McMahon is a saint, yo.
bro,
that dude is
if
a demon. Bro
Vince
is a
McMahon
demon.
had Twitter in the '90s, oh my god, like
Bro, like
it
he
would
was
have
a
been way
demon. Like
worse.
even on live, yeah, like even on live television, he would talk spicy about like real life stuff. Like, nah, bro is a demon. Like, Tony Khan tweeting. I mean, of course, I ain't gonna lie. I think bro should just. I don't even know why he has Twitter. Get off. Like, I don't know. I think that's
Tony
just kind of
Khan?
weird, bro. Like, get off Twitter. Yeah, like don't make
He
it
don't seem like
personal.
a
But
human, bro. It's just I don't know. He don't seem human. Like I
he
don't
said
know.
he don't seem human.
He just don't, bro. Like I don't
Nah,
know,
he's
But,
just
bro.
a.
nah,
He's.
Tony
I'll
Khan was
put it in perspective for you.
He's
born in
Tony
the
Khan
internet,
is a
dude.
guy. Tony Khan is a guy from high school who didn't really get no play like that, but now he got money, so it's kind of like, I'm
but
gonna
the
get
thing
played
is,
because I can pay for it.
he always had money. Now he just got a little bit of power. He never had power. Now he got power, and it's like
Precisely.
it is. And when I say like because I know people like Tony Khan, you know, it's just he's very awkward. He's very
He's very awkward. That's the problem,
yeah.
dude.
And you
But
know,
I
Like
hear
but
when he
he's
was
really nice
attacking,
behind closed doors, though. Like I
yeah,
heard
when he
he's
was
like a
attacking,
super nice dude.
yeah, and I
when he was
know
attacking Ariel Hawani out of nowhere, that was so random.
because it's like every time he try to let his nuts hang or be a tough dude in public or try to like throw a shot at somebody, it always just seemed forced and unnatural and like, bro, that's just not who he is. He's not meant for the wrestling business. He's just not. He's not someone like anybody would have handled that whole CM Punk thing way better because it's just as simple as I'm your boss. If you want to keep working here, we're all going to sit down and have a conversation, and we gonna make some money.
Kinda.
Or y'all go leave each other the fuck alone. It's as simple as that. Like,
Now I will say though, Vince McMahon would have deaded that real quick. I ain't gonna
oh
lie.
god,
And that's something I said on that situation. Like Vince McMahon wouldn't have let that slide. Like he wouldn't have been like, "Yo, just go off, CM Punk, do what you want." Like, nah, he would have deaded that. Like, bro, you're gonna
yeah,
shut up. You're gonna do what I tell you. You're gonna wrestle whoever I tell you to wrestle because you get paid good here, and you're gonna meet these contractual agreements. So
yeah, and that's
I
like,
think Tony failed on that front completely, and I think he does deserve the majority of that blame because he should have been more responsible of that
right.
entire situation.
In hindsight, like when you think about it, like CM Punk, you are the adult in the room. Like you know who Tony Khan is. Like when I think about it with CM Punk, like you know who Tony Khan is. You know he's a nice guy. He's probably never had a fight in his life. If Tony Khan told me he's never been in a fist fight, I would believe him. So when you look at somebody like that and you put him in them positions and expect him to act or react accordingly, it's kind of on you, So, but it's also
Yeah.
you could also say the same thing about to Tony Khan. Like, you know who CM Punk is. When you keep letting these
Yeah.
dudes get away with what they're doing to him, you know who he is. That's on you. Young Bucks, the same with y'all.
Yeah.
Y'all keep doing whatever y'all doing, and he go off, and Tony Khan don't do nothing about it. You know who these people are at this point. But
But
with
I,
Vince
I
McMahon, like
will I
yeah,
will give you a bit of
it would have been
I will
dead.
give you a bit of pushback and criticism, and I will say it's a bit unfair to say he's not fit for this business. And the reason why I say that is because right now he's not, but he can grow into it, right? I think Vince McMahon had that knack for it because he was already linked into the business. There was nothing to
Oh,
figure out. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like he already
yeah,
had it.
because
But
One
I
hundred
think with
yeah,
percent.
he already
Tony,
had it in it. Yeah,
yeah,
because Vince grew up in the business. Like he grew up, like he worked for his father as an announcer, commentator, uh, and like so in that, so he with him being an announcer and commentator on like WWF, he learned how to basically grow into that role, dealing with talent, watching his father and stuff like that, and then
Yeah,
eventually Vince bought the company from his father.
yeah. My problem
So
is when I say he's not built for the business. Like, yeah, of course he can grow into that, but what has he lost in the meantime of not being prepared? Like CM Punk don't fall out of the sky. Like guys like that don't just come out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Like
that's true.
there's not another CM Punk. Like John Cena isn't coming over. Undertaker, Roman Reigns, like those level of guys are not just gonna jump to your company. Like it's such a rare thing that you like it's just not gonna happen. Like I think the closest we got to it was Edge, and all due respect to him, he didn't make a difference. You know what I'm saying? Like I think when he's on TV, ratings stay the same or they jump a little bit up. And like Edge is a super popular guy. Like everybody know who Edge is, but he doesn't have the aura of a CM Punk because CM Punk left in his prime, like, and Edge did too. Don't get me wrong, but it was like I think we all agree like CM Punk's peak was bigger or higher than Edge's was, and like if he, it's like equivalent to like Jeff Hardy going to TNA. You know what I'm saying? Like Jeff Hardy made me watch TNA because
Oh, for real.
There's a better explanation for all of that. Actually, what you said was somewhat true. Edge is more popular, but there's a difference between I'm more popular than you versus no, I just have a better core following than you.
You think Edge
right?
is more popular
It's like
than CM
you
Punk?
like DJ Academics, right?
Yeah, I do.
Charlamagne the God. Who's more popular? Charlamagne the God, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But who has the better core following?
That makes
DJ
sense.
Academics. So who gets the most reactions? It ain't Charlamagne the God. People ain't talking about him as much as they talking about DJ Academics. And it's not that DJ Academics is more well known. It's just the fact that bro has a good core following. And CM Punk has the following of like a cult. Like bro is so polarizing that like you can go to any promotion and they might chant CM Punk because he's just that guy. So I think for Edge in his situation, the people that were supposed to follow Edge to AEW are just not the type of people who care that much about wrestling in general. They know Edge because it's like, oh yeah, that's Edge. That's day, and you clearly like they know the song, they know the hit, but there's like, okay, well, I don't watch wrestling enough to go follow this somewhere else. You know, it's just that, you know, it's like there's a difference between like Drake and Kendrick Lamar. You know
what?
That's
there's
a big difference.
You spit in there because
you know what sucks.
What?
You know what sucks is the fact that like I was like when I heard Edge was coming to AEW and I saw that I was like, wow, Edge is gonna get his flowers. He's gonna get like the fans are gonna come in. They didn't. It just stayed the same. I was surprised. I'm a big fan of Edge. I like Edge. And I like how he came with his music. That shit made him.
Yeah, like
You know?
I think Edge definitely because and you know CM Punk wasn't he would help ratings, don't get me wrong, but I don't think even CM Punk is fixing the ratings and ticket sales problems right now. I think he would have a better impact than Edge right now, but Edge, when you think about like the fact that CM Punk was on TV like 2 months out of this year and he's still the highest selling merch mover, that's just
Let's be real though. CM Punk definitely makes a difference though. Even Eddie Kingston and other
100%.
superstars
But
saying
I don't
like,
think. But Edge, CM Punk,
Yeah,
even
Collision.
he's not fixing these problems though. He's not.
he's not. No, he's not fixing the problems. But
he's
he
not fixing the
basically
problem.
like he fixes a few that are just enough to make AEW significantly better. Because right now AEW
in terms of ticket sales and I'm talking about ratings and ticket sales, like it's only like even when CM Punk was on, like again he would move the ratings better than Edge, but it still wasn't like you're still not competing. You're still not. I think they would barely touch 1 million. They were touching 1 million, but they were barely touching 1 million.
I mean that's better than like not doing much at all because Edge isn't moving any units, you know.
Yeah.
So I think with AEW, all that really comes down to with AEW is the polar opposite of WWE, and this is why y'all always hear me like rag on like both, or like mainly y'all just hear me rag on WWE just because usually y'all are kind of like trying to trash on AEW, but this is why I always say they're polar opposites. AEW is full of inconsistencies, but WWE is just full of formulaic crap. They're just two polar opposites. They're doing fine in their own pockets, but they both just they have these issues that are just polar opposites to each other. They doesn't know how to break out of this formula, and AEW doesn't know how to build a formula. You know.
See, he's spitting facts right there. That's interesting.
I don't
he's
know
right,
though.
Because
WWE
always,
bro. Because when I see the problems with AEW, it's the same problems I had with WWE a couple years ago. The storylines not making sense, the continuity, like nothing that makes me want to tune in the next time. Predictable finishes. I mean, not necessarily like tonight. Nothing. I didn't predict anything, so you might be right there. But it's just like nothing that makes me want to tune in next week. You know. And like, for instance, man, it's just like 2019 WWE was so bad. But
Keep saying it. I didn't watch it then, so I don't know.
It was bad, bro.
I don't know. I might have watched it. I don't know. Is 2019 where they were King, Baron Corbin was King Corbin?
Yes, bro. Like, to put it in perspective for you, they had Triple H, Vince McMahon, and Stephanie and Shane McMahon come out and apologize for how bad the show was. I promise you they did.
Oh wow,
really?
They did.
I gotta
bro.
look it up,
bro. Like,
was this during the Drew McIntyre reign?
Nah, this was before Drew McIntyre even turned face. It was like they tried to blame it on Baron Corbin because he was like the GM at the time. It was.
Oh, that's
bad,
such a weird thing.
Yeah, like, bro, I've never seen anything like it. It literally convinced me that things were going to change because I've never seen them literally apologize for how bad the show was. Because part of it wasn't their fault. Like, when you think about Seth Rollins' failed face run, like, most of that was his fault. Because he was just like, he was acting like a douche. Like, I remember the first time I heard of Will Ospreay, he was like shitting on Will Ospreay because he made more money than him or something. And like, you're the biggest face in the company right now, and you're shitting on somebody because you make more money than them. In an argument about who's the better wrestler, like, what the fuck?
That was 2019.
Yeah, that was.
That was 2019.
Yeah, that's when.
Could have sworn they did this.
It was when Seth was the Universal Champion, and then Kofi Mania was great until he had the championship, and then it was just like a bunch of. It was like a bunch of stuff that just fell flat.
Wait, I'm confused. He did that on live television. Seth Rollins was talking about
it was
Will
on
Ospreay?
Twitter. It was on Twitter. Like,
Twitter.
That's when CM Punk came on that WWE show and told Seth Rollins to just delete Twitter. And Seth Rollins had a problem with that. Like, that's what's weird about Seth Rollins. He's like, in a video like last year, he was like, "Oh yeah, we don't want him in WWE," but when CM Punk kind of returned to wrestling in 2019 and was doing like a WWE show, he was like begging CM Punk to come back and have a feud with him. And then all the missed bookings with The Fiend and Bray Wyatt. Oh my God, 2019. It was so hard to be a wrestling fan in 2019.
Oh, that's right. I do remember that show. It was like a talking show segment or whatever.
Yeah.
And Fox,
I don't get how y'all survived before that though. Like, did y'all really think that he was straight before that?
No.
I stopped watching. I started watching wrestling in 2017 because of how bad it was.
It was all we had, bro. Like, what was we go watch? Impact?
Oh,
that's true.
Oh, I didn't touch WWE in 2019. I touched it around 2020 when during the pandemic.
Hot take, and a hot take that shouldn't even be a hot take is I don't understand why Brock Lesnar ended the streak. I still don't. It's still to me such a retarded decision. It shouldn't have went to Brock Lesnar.
I think they were actually like, it was so many times Undertaker wanted to drop the streak. Like, people don't know he wanted to lose the streak to Edge in 2008. He wanted to, like, but,
yeah, Edge talked about it. Yeah,
Edge denied it.
I forgot about that.
So like, I think he also, I forgot who else he wanted to lose the streak to. I think
Chris Benoit. Let me stop.
I think they were actually considering CM Punk, but they, the higher ups was never going.
Yeah, CM Punk was another one.
Dang, that's why that would have been crazy.
Like, how bad
that would have been heat.
The reason I consider CM Punk like one of the GOATs, bro, like, just for example, when he was the cover of WWE 13, they fought tooth and nail to have Sheamus on the cover of that game instead of CM Punk.
No, you lying, dog.
I swear to God, they did not want CM Punk on that cover of the game. He was like,
"Yo, bro, I gotta look that up."
He talked about it on the Coca Bennett podcast. He was up there with Jeff Hardy in 2008 with how popular he was so suddenly. Like, bro, that's the reason I consider him one of the GOATs. It's one thing to succeed with the support of the company, but to be so successful in spite of the company, like when they try to hold you back as much as possible and you just still shining, like, bro, that says a lot. So that's the reason I hold CM Punk in such high regard. But yeah,
man, that's crazy. I didn't know that. And you know what? Actually, it wasn't even 2K at the time. It was just W13.
Yeah,
13 is up there with the top top 10 best WWE games. The early 2000 ones were always super heat, like Bring the
You know
Pain
why I
and
don't
stuff.
like WWE
But
13, bro?
My
You
fa-
know, I ain't like it because they took out the Road to WrestleMania, and it was like I love like creative storylines. Like I love season mode and stuff like that. That was the first game where they had the showcase, and it was just,
Dude, I was so addicted to playing 2K19. That was my shit.
yes, bro.
2K19.
That's one of the greatest stories.
Yeah.
That's one of the
I ain't gonna
greatest
lie, y'all
seasons.
lost me with the 2K stuff. The 2014 one, crazy. 14 was crazy.
You know what's underrated?
But what?
WWE 2K15 on the PS3.
No.
The
No.
PS4 garbage, but PS3
No.
super underrated. Super underrated.
Have any of y'all tried Fight Forever yet?
Nah, I
thought
really
about it.
I really wanted to because I heard CM Punk was still in it. But
Yeah,
then I heard the game was like super bad, so I was like, I'm not wasting my money on this.
I'm a season mode guy, and I heard the season mode was bad.
Is the game getting updates? Is it updating? Is it doing
it's still getting updates. It just dropped the acclaim.
Not enough to fix it. You know what I'm saying? Like so.
I mean,
I'm not gonna buy it if it's not working well, so I'm good.
I think on Black Friday you should get it. On Black Friday you should get it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm gonna wait when it's on sale to get it.
But
I literally haven't played. I literally mean this when I say this. I have not bought a I keep saying fighting game. I've not bought a wrestling game since 2K14 WWE.
I think you missed out on 2K19, and 2K23 is pretty solid.
I'm sorry, they come out with them games every year. I refuse to buy them. I'm not about to turn into one of those 2K Madden niggas. Like, no, I'm good.
No, I'm talking about WWE
2K19 had a really stacked roster. Like that's what drew me in. It had like all the legends and all that stuff.
Did you like the story mode?
It was great. Story mode was fun.
I liked the story mode.
I liked it.
It was like our first season mode in like since WWE 12.
I like the showcase for Bryan Danielson. That was pretty nice.
Yeah. WWE 2K23
had a showcase for Bryan?
The worst showcase mode. What'd you say? I'm sorry.
No, I didn't know they had a showcase mode for Daniel Bryan. That's kind of wild.
Yeah, on 2K19.
Yeah, that's how I found out that he was actually on an old WWE show, High Voltage or something like that, and he wrestled John Cena for the first time. I didn't know that. I always thought he was the first time he was ever on WWE was on NXT.
Yeah, it was what? Yeah, 2K19 because that was the year like I think he was in the same outfit too. I think it was the same outfit he announced that he could return to the ring. And
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It was pretty solid. It was 2K19 is very it's one of the best wrestling games.
Yeah, just for me, just for the fact that you have.
Yeah,
it's just that for me it was a roster. You had Andre the Giant, you had Chris, you had like a lot of legends, Big Boss Man, like you had like a lot of legends, and then you had the Undisputed Era.
Yeah, the story mode.
The story mode was fun. You make your characters. Yeah.
The story mode. You know what bothers me?
Yeah, the story mode was.
We never got a proper Fiend in WWE games. Like I know we had him in 2K20, but he looked weird in 2K20.
Apparently, they have him as the main for this upcoming one in 2024.
Bro, they better, bro. I'm getting emotional just thinking.
Yeah, they have it's a Bray Wyatt edition, like, and they like got like some type of crazy thing going on.
Isn't he on 2K23 though? I could have sworn he was.
Yeah, but not the Fiend. It's just like it's him and Uncle Howdy. Damn, I'm getting emotional. Let me stop.
I'm thinking about getting 2K23.
You ain't got it? It's pretty good, bro.
Yeah, I want to because it's updated, and I'm getting tired of like playing 2K19 all the time.
Oh, you still playing 19?
Dude, it just has so many of the like the legends, you know, like Ric Flair,
Yeah.
Dusty Rhodes.
What do you do on there now?
And all. I do elimination chamber,
Oh, you just
or I just
play.
do
Okay.
single matches and tag matches. I don't know. For me, I get a kick out of doing trying to get a 5-star rating.
I think I want to play on stream SmackDown versus Raw 2008. That game was.
Oh,
Yes,
that's a
bro.
good game.
People don't like that game, but this one of my favorites.
SmackDown versus Raw. I love
That game
that was
was
one of my
fire,
favorites.
bro. Whoever doesn't
Yeah.
like it is weird.
I think there's another tease, another CM Punk tease. Let's see. He uploaded something on this thing.
You're wild,
One of my
bro.
Nope, just
Hey,
Do you guys remember where
funny,
was
too.
which SmackDown versus Raw was the one where they had to create a finisher?
I think it
Akoma,
started in
that jump be funny when I be in the
2009.
comment sections and I be seeing people mad that you posted another CM Punk video.
Bro, like, do they not see? I think one of my non-CM Punk videos did pretty good, but literally, if I talk
I
about
like your whole feud with Suplex.
yeah,
That jump be fun. They be like, man, you're posting about it again.
but y'all
like,
keep watching. Y'all keep watching. Shit.
Yo, that jump be at me sick.
Yeah, I want to get into it with somebody again. Like my profile picture is actually from that video on Suplex.
Dude, I like when
Suplex
you
is such a. I ain't gonna lie. I've been had issues with Suplex, but it's funny because the first time I seen ever seen your channel was that video. So I was like,
yeah, same.
yeah, like I ain't Jack Suplex because Suplex, me and him would go back and forth because dude's
For
such a
real?
retard. I don't want to get too deep on bro, but he's such a goofball that he doesn't know how to handle criticism. One, and then two, every take he has is just so plain dead stupid. And when he discussed the All Out situation, I'm just like, bro, you just sound like you already picked a side, and that's what you're
Right.
wrong.
I knew he was biased when he said when he was like counting all CM Punk's mistakes, and he said CM Punk was wrong for telling Jack Perry not to use the glass. I'm like, all right, bro, like, okay, like, what are we even talking about at this point?
I felt
Yeah,
like when
like
he watched your, I felt like when he watched your video and then he tried to point out what you were saying. Like, did he not understand what you were trying to say? Like, that's what got me kind of like, you know what I'm saying? I was like confused. Like,
I think he
did
was
not
just
understand what he
being
was trying to
real.
say.
He was being real disingenuous, and I do think like he gets invited to like press conferences and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So
I think it's kind of
think
hard
he
for him to
definitely
have.
has
Yeah.
I think he definitely got like a biasness, and it is what it is. It's just like, bro, like you gotta think CM Punk got fired the same week or within a week of Terry Funk dying and Bray Wyatt passing away. Like I was emotional as fuck, bro. Like y'all not about to keep playing with our legends and disrespecting our legends. Like,
yeah,
like y'all gotta chill the
that's a
fuck out,
fact.
bro. Like calling him a scumbag and all this and that. Like get the fuck out of here with that shit. Cause he defended
No,
it.
it's not even that. Like
Forgot
people,
about
like they
that. He
taking it
called
too
him a
far. Like
scumbag.
they want to send threats and stuff. Like, bro, y'all are corny. Like
Yeah,
y'all,
man.
this is not even y'all personal business. But yeah, y'all making it something personal.
Right.
Like, oh, look at that. Triple H was right about him all along.
Right. Like, and he was
y'all
right
are
about
corny,
Triple
bro.
H. Like, what is we talking about? Like,
exactly. Like, what are
like
you
the
talking
pin,
about
like
right
the,
now?
like Roman Reigns literally saved that fucking company. Like,
That's a fact.
and
Yeah.
that shit was in a gutter before Roman Reigns.
He's
turned
sinking it
heel.
right now too. I ain't gonna lie with you, bro. I am gonna stick on that too.
Well,
Unless I do find out, bro, I think bro sinking it. Like, bro, you holding that championship too long and you're not even doing.
I think it's similar to the Young Bucks. It's like what got you here is also fucking you up. Like, I think.
I don't blame Roman Reigns. I blame the company. I think what they're trying to do is trying to get that WrestleMania match.
I think
for him to lose the title.
I think
if he doesn't lose at WrestleMania 40, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna go back to not watching wrestling. I might watch AEW.
I think Jimmy
Uso.
I
refuse, really
bro.
I think Jimmy Uso proved that they just making this shit up as long as they go. They just
that's a fact.
like no, I don't
confusing
think
for a second. Like
I don't
That
think
was confusing
1,000
as fuck,
days was
wasn't
that
it?
important. Like,
Bro literally betrayed Roman Reigns and then came back and was like,
right?
never mind.
Yeah. Like,
And
what
then
the
later
fuck
he
out of here.
betrayed his brother because he didn't want to see his brother get corrupted.
Exactly. And then went to be with the guy that he was trying to stop. Like, all right,
Like,
cool.
you just wasted our fucking time. Like, he wasted such a good bro when they betrayed Roman Reigns, bro. That was such an amazing moment. Like when Jimmy or Jay when he pinned Roman, that was the first time I felt like a kid watching wrestling for the first. Like I felt since like CM Punk returned.
I don't know. I felt like they should have waited a little bit longer before doing that. You know,
I think
like it
it
felt
was
like
I don't know, like for him to lose in a tag match, he don't lose the title. Um, Jay Uso is forever like that's a good thing on his resume. I do feel bad for Jimmy because he don't get nothing like that. Maybe Jimmy should win the match against Jay, I guess. Um, but bro, it was the first time I felt like a kid. But they ruined it by having Jimmy. Like I don't have a problem. Like I do have a problem. Don't get me wrong. What Roman holding the title this long. But if all the fucking matches ended the same way, bro, it's the same shit. Like, if Roman was dominant, like he was just guillotine choking motherfuckers, I ain't tripping. You know what I'm saying? Like, if he just
And it's wild too, because they had him doing that.
right, like he did it to Cesaro, he did it to Daniel Bryan. Like, if he put out LA Knight like that, I don't have a problem. I don't. If he put out Cody Rhodes, like imagine if he choked out Cody Rhodes in a guillotine choke while like Cody Rhodes reaching for the title or something like, bro, how poetic that would be. Like,
nah, imagine if he did that to Brock Lesnar, bro.
Right. Instead of winning dirty.
What a moment to pass the torch for real.
Right. At least make it. At least if you go there, go there. Like, you know what I'm saying? Don't have him be a coward.
Like they
cheat
literally
shit.
built him up to be dominant, and now they got him being a coward. Like he can't win a match by himself. And then they always do this thing where he gets pinned 1, 2, 3 after knocking out the referee. Like
I
that's
think
I don't know. I don't know what
Logan
happened in
Paul
creative,
beat
bro.
him. I think LA Knight beat him. Cody Rhodes, I think, beat him. If it wasn't for a ref bump, like it's just oh my god, bro.
It doesn't make him look strong, and that's
right.
And that's why, like again, when I see the MJF thing, I didn't even hold back. I'm just like, why did y'all have him pinned like a retard and then have him scissor after the match?
Right.
Well, it's just stupid booking like that. So then I look at the Roman Reigns situation. I'm just like, this is the same thing. Like y'all are going out of y'all way. Y'all built him to be strong. Y'all built him to be a champ. Y'all built him to be the mega star, and then y'all, for whatever reason, are just deciding, no, we're gonna undo all of that, and we're just gonna have him be a coward championship.
Right. At the
like,
last
like no, he's not supposed to be a coward champion. He's supposed to be the boss. Right. He's supposed to be the final boss. Like, yeah, it's cool if he gets help every now and then if he's like being a scumbag, but he should low-key be on Gunther type of time, like where he gets in the ring and he chokes you out. You know what I mean?
See, if he was fighting Gunther, and then Gunther's a big dude, it would make sense to have Jimmy to kind of help you get the win. But if it's a guy that looks, that's about the same size as you, or maybe smaller than you, it don't make no sense.
Like, come on, you need help beating Logan Paul. And Logan's talented. Don't get me wrong, but what are we setting like up here? Like John Cena did. Like you ain't need help with John Cena, but you needed help with Logan Paul. Like, all right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't get it, bro.
I think he only beat. I think he beat Logan Paul. No, he beat John Cena clean, Cesaro clean, and Daniel Bryan clean. I think that's it. I think he beat Rey Mysterio clean, maybe. Maybe I don't remember.
I don't remember.
I think it was like a steel
Wasn't it a steel cage match?
Yeah, it was something like that. It was one of those matches. Like that's my biggest pet peeve in wrestling. Like matches that we know who's gonna win. You know, like.
Oh yeah, and it was on free TV too. Yeah. Well, either way, I mean, yeah, Peacock.
I don't. Like the LA, I don't want to see AJ Styles versus Roman. I didn't want to see Roman Reigns versus LA Knight because I know who's gonna win. I hate matches where I know who's gonna win. You know,
I was gonna say you fought me on that, but that was somebody else.
uh, I
It was bugging out about that. He's gonna be better off. I spazzed out. I'm like, y'all did not say he's gonna be better off by taking an L.
no,
Goofiness, bro.
I don't think he's better off, but he shouldn't have won a championship. So they kind of
We shouldn't have had that match in the first
yeah,
place.
they couldn't have booked themselves in a corner. So it's just no.
Yeah,
I think they needed a big
Right.
match, and he's like the biggest face on SmackDown. So it's like, hey, come on, take this L. It's your turn, nigga. Come on,
it's your turn.
it's your turn to
Basically.
get
Man,
this
so
Uso interference.
If Roman Reigns didn't face LA Knight or Crown Jewel, who would be the next guy you think that he would have to face instead?
That's what I'm thinking.
I can't think of anybody.
I'm thinking somebody who it benefits them to even be in a match. Like LA Knight, he don't get anything out of being just being in a match because he's a big star.
He's already
already.
over.
So
Yeah.
I'm thinking like somebody on the Santos Escobar level or like
That makes sense.
you know what I'm saying? Like somebody who benefits being in the ring with Roman Reigns. And like even in a loss. Like Santos Escobar or like a Austin Theory. I think it's time for Austin Theory to turn face. Roman would have been a perfect guy to do so, like to have him turn face. I thought Austin Theory was turning face when Roman cut that promo on him when he said your daddy isn't here anymore when Vince first retired. Like I thought
Oh yeah.
I thought that was beginning his face turn, but nah. So
He's buddies with
somebody
Grayson
on
Waller.
that level, I don't want to see Solo Sikoa versus Roman. I'm good on it. Maybe after Roman loses the championship. Maybe maybe at SummerSlam 2024. I'm not against that, but not for the championship.
After I know for a fact, I'm gonna just stick on it. After Roman loses, it's over. He's leaving. He's leaving.
Yeah, he's going to Hollywood.
If he don't leave till SummerSlam, he's leaving for like a year. I believe that. I do genuinely believe that. I believe he wants to like take a huge break because this dude don't show up for months and then come back and then dip for some more months.
I think 4 months is enough. I think the 4 months in between WrestleMania and SummerSlam would be enough for him.
Well,
I don't think bro wants to be there.
Roman Reigns wants to go into acting, so I don't know.
You said what?
He wants to go into Hollywood.
You think so?
Yeah.
That's literally what
he
said.
very clearly wants to go.
I think he go get typecasted. Like he just go be Rock Part 2.
Nah,
he got a
I don't think anybody can be the Rock at this point.
He got a personality, but it's not.
I feel like
he can't.
I feel like Roman's gonna get thrown into like the Batista space. Like he's not gonna be as recognized as John Cena and The Rock, but he's gonna be like still like he's still gonna be like a really well cherished actor.
Man, the Tribal Chief.
Because they got Batista in that new Dune movie.
You said what?
You got Batista in that new Dune movie.
Ain't MJF in the movie with Zac Efron?
I think so.
The Iron Claw. It's about the Von Erich.
MJF on his way, man. He's on his way.
I'm telling you, bro. I said to somebody, I said, MJF right now is in the conversation for likely being the GOAT by 30 years old.
Yeah, and he does voice acting for Warner Brothers.
I think he needs to turn back heel.
Yeah, he's up there, bro. He's like I said, MJF is like you don't get many of those.
Bullshit. Just cut out the goofy bullshit.
Like the bidding war for bro, it's gonna be unmatched, bro.
You don't think he signed already?
I mean, he definitely signed. He definitely signed. Tony Khan gave that dude. Tony Khan probably sold 50% of his shares to keep MJF.
He probably gave him.
Dude, I don't know.
I'm telling you.
If
I don't know what they're gonna
MJF
do with
was a real
MJF.
one,
If MJF loses the belt, like what are they gonna do with him after that? You know, that's my thing.
if MJF was a real one, he'd be like, if you want me back, you got to bring CM Punk back.
That would be the most gangster thing I think I've ever seen
You got to
in
bring
wrestling
CM
if
Punk
that was
back.
ever that.
You
I
gotta
could
bring
see
CM
that
Punk
where like they
back.
give CM
Because
Punk like
That's
a limited contract.
That's more gangster than when Nintendo does a Nintendo Direct and doesn't tell nobody.
if they lose, MJF is over, bro. It's
Nah, it is. I
it-
straight up agree with you on that. It is.
that'd be worse
You really
than
If
think so?
MJF
Cody.
don't tip, we can say AEW is dead and
Because
buried.
he's the
I
best
would.
version of like what AEW is
Well-
supposed to be. Like he could not be MJF from the beginning. Like now, if he went to WWE, he'd be straight. But 4 years ago, if he started in WWE, he'd have just
It's
been
crazy
Grayson
too
Waller.
because somebody.
So you don't think? So you don't
Remember
think
the
Sammy
narrative
or
about how
Darby
MJF can't
could carry
wrestle
it?
though?
You said what?
Oh my bad.
MJF can't wrestle. Who said that?
Nobody said.
Remember that narrative though? Like, oh, he can't wrestle.
Oh yeah. Suplex said
Oh.
that, didn't he?
Oh,
Yeah,
No,
like
I don't-
he's not that great
Did
of
he
an
say
in-ring
that?
wrestler, and he called him a mark.
Suplex said some nonsense.
It's Suplex.
Flex is a goofball. I've been saying that for the longest, but he made like a video like, oh, but it wasn't just him; it was other people too. Like it was this whole narrative, like I guess on social media, like, oh, MJF is like phenomenal, like on the mic, but in ring he's not that hot.
I ain't
And
gonna
then
lie.
he did the match with Daniel Bryan, if you remember, and he was like, "Yeah, all of you are retarded. Don't ever speak on my name again."
I ain't gonna lie. At
Stupid.
first glance, it was like disappointing because I think like wasn't his finisher move like an arm bar or something?
The Fujiwara armbar. Yeah.
It was just like that's your finisher, but it was like as I started to watch him more, it was like okay, this dude is fucking.
I ain't gonna lie.
amazing, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. I still don't know MJF finisher.
It's the
Yeah,
heat seeker,
MJF's
ain't it?
finishers are he does the Fujiwara armbar, and then he does the Heat Seeker, and he does the Crossroads or Salt of the Earth, he calls it.
He does the crossroads.
But yeah, he does the Crossroads.
I ain't know that.
I gotta look at that. Hold on.
Oh God, I think he got to get rid of that kangaroo kick. Stop it. He got to stop that shit. I miss heel MJF.
Yeah,
So much.
me too. But at the
It's
same
just the
time,
problem is if he turns
he
heel,
booked himself in this
position.
position.
If he turns heel, who's gonna be the big face?
That's the
Cassidy?
problem. There's not nobody that's like as over as, and man, Orange Cassidy ain't even like. I don't think he's like. Is he? Y'all think?
I think he might be the biggest face in the second biggest face in the company. Cause is Moxley? Is he a heel?
I ain't gonna lie. Darby Allin needs to be a heel.
He about to go.
Yeah,
He
he's
about to go
cold right
climb
now.
Mount Everest. So he's gonna be out for a little bit.
Nah, he need to be a heel. He need to come back from out that mountain and be a heel.
But
I think
can
when
he
Sammy
be a
comes
heel
back from
as a
vacation,
high flyer
I think-
or a daredevil?
I mean, he looks like a heel, bro.
Yeah, I think.
He
Yeah.
looks like a heel. That
It'd
face
have to
paint
be,
he
it'd
got.
have to be Jeff Hardy and TNA type deal, like when he was a heel.
Yeah.
Man, Jeff
I
Hardy
think,
as a heel was amazing.
They need to do it better. I think if I don't know, they don't have
Sammy-
too many good homegrown. Actually,
Sammy
now I think
Guevara?
about it,
Sammy Guevara before he fucked himself over with the stupid thing that he did, kind of like he was pretty over. He was really hot.
I think actually this is something that's been brought up with JD, and I know y'all don't really check JD like that, but JD be spitting facts. And he's like probably one of the best information wrestler commentators like in the entire YouTube scene. And he was saying something like really Swerve Strickland is on his way to be at the top of the list for AEW. And I see it. And I think that's probably the best decision. I think the best face you could have is Swerve Strickland because he's super marketable. He has one of the best theme songs in AEW. He has one of the most recognizable entrances with Prince Nana dancing. And and he is phenomenal on all fronts, in ring and on the mic.
I
So
like
he could work.
I like how he smiles too. Like when he does that like little evil smile,
Yeah,
and then you
like
see
he's
the
not.
grills.
Yeah, he's not a corny. He's not a corny face. Like he's not too baby face. He's not like like yee like nah. He's just like yeah, I'm cool. Come rock with me.
He's a cool
And
heel. He's a
MJF
cool
can
heel.
perfectly be fine as a heel, because we know he can do it. So
MJF is a specific kind of heel. Swerve is a cool heel, like that cool dude,
yeah,
Like that's how I seen him when he's wearing the shiesty or the grills and hanging out with a bunch of people, the entourage. He's a cool heel.
I think he got the opportunity to definitely, because like you said, he looks like somebody I know. Like, you know what I'm saying? He looks like somebody we all know. I think he needs to be marketed right. He needs to, like The Rock. He used to be in, like, I think he had a song with Slick Rick. I think he had, like, you got to be, in people's faces for us to, I don't know.
Yeah,
all I
and
know is
he
this:
definitely got that
whose
chance.
house?
yeah, and then
Swerve's
Swerve can
house.
cut a good ass promo. Like one of my favorite promos is like in that first match with Hangman, is like where he said, "What's a buckshot to a kill shot?" I was like, damn, he cooked them. Cooked them real good. That was a good promo, man.
Man, Swerve is legit, bro.
Yeah.
I think about Swerve and I think about like what is WWE finna do about Trick Williams and Carmelo Hayes. That's all I can think about when I think
Or
about
even
Swerve.
like
Oh, I
Montez
like
Ford.
I like
and
when they
Swerve is
when
so
they
on, like, but WWE just hates black wrestlers, and I know that's gonna be a big hot
Bro,
take.
they
But
had Bianca
they got a
Belair performing at Rolling
they got a
Loud, bro.
boner for killing black wrestlers, bro. They do.
They had Bianca
you know
Belair
what?
performing at Rolling Loud. Like, she had a match at Rolling Loud, bro. They know what they doing. They
No, they
definitely
don't.
know what they doing.
I'm talking about specifically the men too. I shouldn't have said black
Look,
wrestlers. I get it. I shouldn't have said black wrestlers, but
Shit, they had Big E
black
on the
men,
Breakfast Club.
bro.
I don't know.
Come on, bro.
Ever since
You know
they
there ain't
had
no
a
crossover there.
man, ever since my favorite faction was the Hurt Business. Ever since they broke them up,
Yeah, they
I was
fumbled
like,
them
oof,
so bad, bro.
they fumbled the
Like, think about how
bag,
many
dude.
black
And they
wrestlers they
just
straight up
refused to put them
murdered,
back
bro.
together.
Yeah,
Dude, the Golden Standard, the Hurt Business. Oh my god, dude! Like I was just happy to see Shelton Benjamin. Shelton Benjamin, dude, he was the dude.
they murdered Mark Henry. Like, they murdered every black man I can name. They murdered him. Mark Henry. They murdering Montez Ford. They murdering they murdered freaking Bobby Lashley. They murdered every black wrestler you could think of. Just did murder. Just murdered, man. MVP dead. Like, all of
Dude,
them just
that
is
was
just
wild.
dead. So I sit back to my head and I think, what is Carmelo Hayes and Trick Williams even doing in WWE? Just go to AEW, bro. Go to AEW and do better over there, because WWE is so doggone bad. Like,
Dude,
WWE has specific boners for, like, hate boners for black people, mainly black men, and freaking Japanese people. Like, I don't know what it is, but they just got massive hate boners for those two demographics right there.
well,
Nakamura
I
ain't
mean,
nobody.
yeah.
Io Sky is having a whatever type of run. She's basically a transitional champion just so Charlotte Flair could win another championship, because she can't actually have a good storyline or have a really phenomenal wrestling match without having a
You really,
championship involved.
you think
Yes,
that
I said all
Charlotte?
that.
You think Charlotte's gonna win? I think Bianca's gonna get it back.
Oh, Charlotte's getting that final championship, yo. She's breaking a record. She's gonna do it.
Nah, I don't want Charlotte Flair as a champion. I
No,
like
I don't want
Charlotte
it
Flair,
either,
but I
but
don't
you
want
got to
her.
get it forced down your throat.
Like, I'd rather have Becky Lynch than Charlotte, to be honest. And I'm not a Becky Lynch
Ugh.
fan.
Becky Lynch is. I ain't gonna lie. I don't see the appeal of Becky Lynch, but I
What
think
happened to her? She
I
used to
think
be
the
pretty.
appeal. Nah, I think the appeal for Becky came when I left. I really do, because when I left, Becky Lynch was Becky Lynch, just another broad.
When she
But I come
when she
back
came
and
back
she's
as a
like,
heel, she was
huh?
all right. Big time Bex. She came back as a heel, doing that Lady Gaga thing, kind of like how Seth Rollins is doing the drip god thing. I thought it was pretty cool. But after that, it's like I don't know.
Yeah, my favorite wrestler, female wrestlers in WWE right now. I'm gonna say this now. I gotta crash out because it is getting late, and I gotta crash out and go to sleep.
Yeah.
But I think Rhea Ripley.
Ooh, yeah.
I think Bianca Belair. I think Bianca Belair. I probably have Bianca Belair over Rhea Ripley, but I think Rhea Ripley is only slightly better because she works better as a heel, and Bianca just kind of feels stale as a face right now to a degree. But I still love Bianca. Who else? I think Kairi Sane kind of looks cool. And is that about it for me? I think so. I think that's about it. They have those three stars. I think Io Sky has a really phenomenal moveset. But she doesn't have any character, so
It's kind of
there's
hard,
that.
especially when she speaks kind of broken English. She can't really help herself with the
Yeah.
promos. That's the shitty thing.
Yeah. I think those are probably the big names that I could think of that are like super. Is Zelina Vega? Love me some
Oh,
Zelina
Selena
Vega.
Vega is pretty good.
Yeah. I like Zelina Vega a lot. They're not doing much with her aside from like the LWO stuff, but she doesn't actually have any stakes in the women's division right now, so that's a bit sad. But hopefully they do something with her because I mean everything I seen of her was like phenomenal. She has phenomenal work, so I don't know. I just hope they do something with it. But yeah, I'm finna
Yeah.
crash out though because I'm dead tired. But hopefully maybe a coma streams and does something tomorrow. So pop up
Alrighty,
and
boss.
just chat. But yeah, man. Y'all have a good night, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
What about you, Akuma? You good?
Peace.